この世の全てを手に入れた伝説の海賊王ゴールド・ロジャー。彼の死に際に放った一言は人々を海へと駆り立てた。
俺の財宝か。欲しけりゃくれてやる。探せ。この世の全てをそこに置いてきた。
人々はロマンを追い求める。世はまさに大海賊時代。
Oh boy, we go! Last time on the adventures of the New Dawn Pirates! They hung out Sabaody more. Let's see. Lee talked with Nephany. That was nice. Heard about her mom more. That was nice. Lee talked with, Percy. That was funny. It was a good time. What else did Lee talk? Lee talked to Forrest. Heard more about his dad's crew and his time. That was a good time. Lee got in a fight with Damien. That was a good time. Caught up with the Diamond Pirates. Loon and Van had a little friendly scuffle. That was a good time after they caught up. Introduced all the younger generation kids to Loon and Van. Got to see them try and 3v1 Loon. That was funny. Let's see, what else was on the chart? Carrie hung out with Percy for a while. They ran into Mustin. They kind of harassed Mustin. Then later then later Ivy and Carrie really harassed Mustin. Percy stole his pocket watch. Very funny. Percy talked with Rex. I dipped down the middle of that because I had shit. What was that about, Richard?
Oh, she talked to Rex about how he felt about stuff. She thanked him for watching the ship and the other people. And gave him flowers, talked about going to the Laguna Kingdom, how it's going to be fun, what's there. And I think you came back around then.
Nice.
And then she decided to just lay in the grass for a bit as he watched the stream.
Nice. Carrie recounted some of her many wonderful adventures with the Diamond Pirates to Ivy. I still can't believe the Gingerbread Kingdom was a ripoff.
I know.
And then to make sure she felt a little better about herself, Ivy made sure she got a race car. That was cool. Was there anything I missed? I'm going to take that as a no.
No, I think you're good, Ken.
Cool. Yeah, very good. Go see it all last time. It's a fun talking time.
Okay, here we go.
Lean better on mute for this. Episode 50!
So 50.
Goodbye, Sabaody! Landing at the Laguna Kingdom!
Laguna Kingdom.
Thanks.
That was a mess, huh?
Yeah. But it's
I
our
don't know how
mess!
Sabaody is pronounced, but that's fine.
But it's our mess. Sorry, Sabaody.
I did spell
I don't know. The
Sabaody.
Japanese guy says Shabondi.
Shabondi? Ew! Ah!
That's what the One Piece announcer says.
Shabondi? That's awful.
He probably doesn't have the N, but that's how I hear it.
That's
Wait,
fucking
wait, they
awful.
don't say Sabaody?
Shabaody.
I don't know. Whenever I think of it, I think of the Japanese announcer guy talking about the episode at the Sabaody, and I have him in my brain saying Shaboody or Shabondi.
I guess I just like blacked that out.
Retrieve evidence. I want to hear this, but until then,
That'll be rough.
yeah. Shabondi.
Oh yeah, here you go.
Okay.
The wiki page.
Does it say Shabondi?
That's the Romanized pronunciation, yeah.
Sabaody archipelago. Oh my god, Shabondi! That's bullshit! What the fuck? I knew the anime was bad, I didn't know it was this bad. Shabondi! Yeah, eat shit. I'm not calling it Shabondi.
I feel like characters don't call it that.
No one really refers to it, to be fair.
No one really acknowledges it. I mean, yeah, we talk about Shabondi every other sentence because we've been here for a while, but Luffy's just like, Bubble Land!
Okay, well, getting back where we left off,
Yeah.
basically, some time is passing as all of you are,
Yeah. We're just still...
basically
good
getting
things.
ready to depart. You know,
Time to catch up with Iran. See what he's been up to.
same thing as last time, which is basically just, in this kind of Wibbly-esque time space, if there are people you would wish to talk to or things you would wish to do, please inform me, and I will be happy to do them while we're passing time.
Oh yeah, you got it, man.
So, on that note, does anybody have anything they'd like to immediately start off on?
Well, I would like to pass the torch to Liam since he's now here.
Oh boy, exciting.
Liam, we did run into the Diamond Pirates and stuff last session. I'm just gonna say, for ease of interest, Ron was in fact there, and did in fact say, hello.
Alright.
So, we can just pick up from there, as you can do anything that comes to your mind.
Shabondi! I can't believe it's called that.
And if not, I can do something, because I have a list of things.
Oh, if you got something, you could do something.
Liam, go first!
Oh,
Holy shit!
well, he's into it, man.
No!
Yeah, he needs an hour to warm up.
What the fuck?
You know how it goes.
Eat shit! hour to warm up, an hour to play, and then a couple hours of cooldown. Yeah, I gotcha. Why doesn't he go first? I believe in him. You must have some things to do, right?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
You currently know everyone that's on Sabaody now, in terms of
Shabondi, thank you very much.
people. So there's no new faces anymore.
I mean, well, I did want to talk with Lockhart at some point.
Sure.
Go for it.
Got an idea of any location in your mind that this might take place on, like in a bar, just walking around town?
I'll walk around town, I guess.
Sure. Do you want to run into him, or do you think this is like a thing where you're already hanging out with him?
I guess we could already be hanging out, I guess.
Sure. Okay. Okay. So
That fucking
you
voice
and
crack into
Lockhart, I'm
heartbeat.
assuming you want his theme on.
like space.
Oh yeah, sure.
One.
Okay, I know what I want. That we can just start the scene.
Sure, go ahead.
Oh,
All right,
boy.
Lockhart, it's been some time. I think it's time we finally settle this little back and forth we got going on.
Yeah, Ron. You sure about that?
Yeah, let's play this one for keeps.
Wow. He's gonna kind of smirk a bit. You know, Ron, I've had 2 years of training under my belt. I mean, if you want to really lose that badly.
I've been training myself, Lockhart, and I think you'll be pretty surprised. All right, how about you make the first move?
Okay.
Rock,
Ron
paper,
gestures
scissors.
to the carnival stall for throwing the ball at the bottles that are stacked up.
He'll just take a ball that he has in his pocket. You don't know who you're messing with, Ron. As he'll start like just tossing the ball up and down and just masterfully pitch it at the bottles.
All right, Ron has magnetically kept all the bottles together and stationary against the ground of the stall.
As the ball hits the bottles do not flinch, but the ball stays connected to the bottles. Looks like we're at an impasse, Ron.
Huh.
Ball is into the floor, so technically knock him down.
Ron tries repelling the ball.
It seems to be stuck.
Which is it like? Is it like dead center in the middle?
Yeah, it's like dead center in the middle.
Is it hitting like one?
It's hidden like probably 3 in the middle.
All right. Ron will he'll unleash the like 3 in the middle, so that they go, and then like the ones on top will like repel upwards a bit so that they don't fall, and then it snaps back, so he gets like 3 of them.
Okay, the ball will pass through, and knocking out only the ones that Ron magnetically lets fall. So Lockhart gets like, just a couple. And he'll
Not too bad, Lockhart.
What kind of looks at you, Ron? Just like the Davy back fights, huh?
This is
All
a
right.
match. I don't know what you're talking about.
All right, guess you're up.
Are you? Ron gestures to the man at the stall. Are you saying this man's rigging the competition, Lockhart?
No, that guy's not doing anything. Well, if you're so confident, why don't you show me what you got?
All right.
And then we'll set back up the bottles.
All right. Ron
Good
gets
to
his
go.
best pitcher pose,
Not bad.
and then he chucks it right at it.
As you chuck the ball, it will start slowing down midair, and eventually come to such a crawl that it will just tap the bottles, not moving them, and just fall in front of them and hit the ground. Ah,
Ron will pause for a second.
rough.
Special move, delayed impact, and then the bottles are gonna fly everywhere. See that, Lockhart? It's my new move.
Okay, kind of
Bottles didn't even realize they were hit until it was too late.
click his tongue. Ah. Well, you might not have gotten a lot stronger, Ron, but looks like your game is, Been proved.
Oh, but if you want to measure strength, Lockhart, there's the hammer bell over there.
He'll pat you on the back. Maybe we save that for the new world, Ron.
That sounds good.
Don't want to go, tearing up the archipelago again.
Yeah. How about after we save Carrie's kingdom, we have a nice rematch and settle this once and for all, huh?
Yeah, that sounds like it could be fun.
Get like a nice Tantata audience going. Sure, they'd love it.
Man, a group of carries cheer me on when I'm fighting.
Be unstoppable.
Sounds like a blast. Yeah, sounds like it will be a good time. I mean, I'm sure we're gonna get into a lot of celebrating after we fuck up Banker.
Oh yeah.
You, me, Mickey, everyone else. Gonna be quite the party.
Oh yeah. Thanks, by the way, I hadn't said, for looking after Carrie these 2 years.
It's no problem. I mean, she helped us out as much as we helped her. Traveling around with Carrie really makes the guy jealous. You guys get to enjoy that all the time.
I mean, hey, you've had 2 years with her. I've had just over 1. So you got me beat on that now. So maybe I'm a bit jealous of you. That's a whole year of Carrie I missed out on. 2 years.
I still know where her heart
Leave
truly
kids
lies.
count!
Whole time, I could feel she was just waiting to get back here.
Yeah. So.
Want to check out some more? Sorry, keep going.
How are you guys doing in the new world? Is it easy to get back here?
I mean, not that hard. Laguna Kingdom's a pretty peaceful place. So, in and out, it's not the worst trip in the world. We got our own island already set up. But we tried to swear off doing any of the more fun things out there. Didn't seem right, to get Carrie to experience all that stuff without you guys firsthand. Besides, I totally, didn't want to really get ahead of you guys too far. Wanted to give you a chance to, start off on the right foot. Wouldn't feel fair, taking over the new world while you guys are still off and about training.
Yeah. I mean, you'd think you could use a little bit of head start, Lockhart. But thanks, I appreciate it.
No problem. I mean, we started off at the same place. Wouldn't want to get ahead of you too much.
Yeah.
What do you say we check out some more of the games, huh?
Sure.
Kill some time. As you can go with Foley to play some more carnival games. Anything else, then?
Nah.
Okay.
Oh, Lockhart, it's been 2 years. See ya.
Fuck you.
Okay. Anyone else have something?
Yeah, I got a couple things. Richard,
Yeah, I got something.
go
Okay,
ahead.
what do you got?
I want to go shopping with Rebecca.
Based.
Sure. What do you have now, just so I can keep in mind?
Oh, let me pick from. Let me settle on this. I might talk with Elaine.
Okay. I will go do the Carrie shopping with one right now. Carrie. You can be walking through the more shopping district groves with Rebecca, as you've done many a time on many different islands so far.
Yes. Yes, good. Good.
Okay, Carrie. Seeing how this is the last time we're going to be able to see each other for a while, pick out whatever you want.
Whatever I want?
Whatever you want.
I want that! Carrie immediately points to the left where there is just a sparkly pinwheel.
She will go up and get you the pinwheel.
Whoa! Ah, I'm powered by the breeze now! She says as she, like, holds it up and swings it around.
As the pinwheel is spinning around, Rebecca will look at it and smile a bit. Looks cute, Carrie.
Oh, is it ever?
I'm gonna miss the last 2 years, Carrie.
Yeah, I am too. Thinking about this being the last time we do this for a while, it almost makes me sad. But doing it makes me more happier. And I know I was gonna see you again on Married Drum, and we have markets there too, so we can do this again after we save it.
You can treat me that time, Carrie. You can show me all the wonders of your home.
Yeah! I'll show you all the wonders. Like my Uncle Twilby, and like the markets, and the corporations, and the castle, and my sister Kami, and the Widow Wizards, and the other wildlife stuff. Boy, I miss home.
I can't wait to get the grand tour.
Yeah!
Carrie's gonna hop up on Rebecca's shoulder.
Rebecca will walk over to a stall with you, and they handed a large bag. Okay, Carrie, I had this custom ordered. This is a bunch of books for you.
Books!
So you can keep up on your reading.
Oh boy! That's gonna be so boring, but improve me a lot.
That's the spirit. Even if it's boring, you gotta keep up on it. That way you become the best Carrie you can be.
I will be. I know the books hold incredible power, so I won't schwack. Even if it's boring, which it will be. I learned that from experience.
She'll give you a smile, but you've always kept up on your studies every week.
Uh-huh.
Carrie's gonna smile.
And you don't have to worry. I've already talked to Ivy. She's gonna have rewards ready for you every time you finish a book.
Rewards. The enticement of my dreams.
Gotta live. Always give a little carrot. Don't wanna, have. Well, gotta make sure that you have a proper motivation.
Huh.
Besides the reward that knowledge brings.
My motivation has never been stronger. Not after spending this time with all of you.
Rebecca's gonna almost tear up a bit before trying to wipe them. Really glad to hear that.
Yeah, you all been really great, and I had a lot of fun, and it was fun being a pilot, and I'm happy I get to go back to the New Dawn pilots, my first crew, but I've been with you guys, and you swell, and you Becca, specifically, it's like being with you. It's like all the studying and the solving problems with me. It's like I had a big sister for once. It makes me really excited to get home and be a better sister for Kami. And I got something for you. I made it myself.
She's gonna be looking at you, but she's trying really hard to not just start crying.
Perfect. He's going to pull out a little thing that's been wrapped up in a small handkerchief, and he's going to undo it and present the Tontata Fellowship badge to Rebecca.
Okay, she failed. She's gonna start crying.
Perfect. Carrie is also going to start crying then.
This is for, because I'll be with my crew, so I can introduce them. But when you get to Star Socket, this prove you best friend of the Tontara people.
Oh, good friend of the Tontara people. You're not married to all of them.
I'm so happy. I was about to say. Clarification: you're not married to every Tontana.
Rebecca will pin the badge right on her butterfly. And as she's like, her tears are streaming down. She's gonna give Carrie a little hug.
Yay.
I'm so happy to be official Tontata. I always remember, Carrie, you got the diamond badge. Even when you're sailing, you'll always be a true member of the Diamond Pirates.
Mama.
Carrie nods into the hug Rebecca is giving her, and muffles her words as she is still crying.
And
Also.
Carrie, I also think of you like a little sister. Never had one.
Yay! When we're there and it's all better, I'll introduce you to Kami and we can all go shopping together. You'll love her.
Can't wait. Okay. Rebecca's gonna like hastily try and wipe her tears with a handkerchief and then start wiping Carrie's face. Remember, Carrie, you gotta think positive. You can't let these happy tears keep flowing.
Right, positive. Oh, I'm so happy.
So am I. And it's only more happiness to be found. Gonna go into the new world, both of us go blaze our trails, meet up and save Mary Drum. And who knows what we'll get up to after that.
Right.
And you know where the island is. I mean, I give you a very extensive map. So
Yeah.
you
I
can
got
always-
it right here.
You can always come and visit.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. But first, let's get lunch.
You're right. It is about that time. Let's go get lunch. I think I saw a good salad place nearby.
Yay!
You and Rebecca can go off and get lunch.
Let's get lunch. I'm so hungry. I lost all my body weight in tears.
It's true.
Rebecca, I'm starving. I need food. Oh God.
Need to replenish my fluids.
Crying is very dangerous as a Tontana. We cry a lot.
Yeah.
Half
That
the
was bad.
Tontana hospitalizations are due to being too happy or sad.
It's true.
One moment. I'm getting something.
She's an
Yeah.
honorary Tontata.
Yeah, it's okay, Blake. You can just say you're wiping away your own tears.
Let's see.
Spaced.
Lee,
But
is
it's a
it
fellowship ad. Yeah, what's up?
Lee? Is it correct to assume you might be walking through the forest at some point?
Yeah, sure. Absolutely.
Okay. As you are walking through the forest, I will transition you in a moment.
Okay.
You are going to hear the sound of, like, laughter
Oh,
coming from
Jesus.
ahead of you.
Okay.
As you are going to currently see Ivy, like, trying to contain her tears as she's laughing, as Percy's body is just lifelessly laying against a tree, as Nyla is, like, like blushing red, very clearly embarrassed, standing a bit away from her.
Oh no.
Okay, now you do it again, please. Please do it again. As Nyla's like clearly uncomfortably embarrassed, as Percy will emerge from Nyla in her spirit form. Well, you heard the captain. You have to do it again. Now, make sure to shout it as loud as you can this time. That's the only way it will work. As Percy will once again will have her spirit descend back into Nyla's body. As Nyla will look uncomfortable, as she will put 2 fingers in peace sign motions up to her forehead, and then put out a finger like a finger gun.
Mm-hmm.
And then pause for a moment.
Oh no.
Nyla beam, and then fire off a spirit gun from her finger,
Nyla beam.
breaking through a tree, as Ivy is going to collapse to the ground in laughter and tears.
Lee has just got the fucking big swell up cheeks when you're trying to contain your laughter.
As you can cut away from that as obvious funny
Funnies?
talk would ensue.
Nyla beam.
It's funny.
You're a bully, Percy.
It's the only way to get it to work.
It's the only way it works, Nyla. You have to do it, Nyla. Your captain said so, Nyla. Oh, God. Percy, you're so good at this.
Where would you like to talk to Elaine? Does the bar work? Or does it you want to be like walking around?
Yeah, probably walking around.
Sure. Let me go get.
Okay, right, yeah. So yeah, Lee's just kind of following along with Elaine wherever they're out, if they're out shopping for anything or whatever, if they're just walking around. We'll just be chatting and stuff and going like, so, how'd, chatting with Zarin go?
It was nice. Started off a bit awkward, considering that we already technically met.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Well, like I said, he's a good guy, even if he's... Well, I figured it'd be a little awkward.
It was definitely a bit weird for both of us, considering everything. But we were able to quickly get past that. He's telling me a lot about his sister, his dad, his mom. It was nice.
Yeah. That's good. A little bit of extra family never hurt, I guess, you know?
Definitely. It was... Well, I can see why you can rely on him so much.
We'll smile and go, yeah. Even if he is a pain to deal with sometimes. God. All those new scars and things give me a headache, but I guess there wasn't a better option for him when he was off training.
I can definitely see how he might cause you trouble in that regard.
Yeah.
I did give him a checkup myself, just to make sure. And, well, like you were saying, it doesn't seem like anything's immediately wrong.
I appreciate it anyway. A good second opinion from someone like you is gonna always set my mind at ease. I'm just gonna have to make sure he doesn't get, well, any that look worse than that now, and, yeah, that's all I can settle for.
Well, from everything you were saying, I can only hope.
I'll kind of nod a bit and let there be a few seconds of time as to just walking along. Speaking of, family, so, that, he kind of grumbles a little bit and goes, so, that Marco guy's like your brother? Or adopted one?
Right. Yes. Father brought Marco home when I was very young. Well, so was he at the time. And, well, basically, he was raised with me. So, brother's the right thing to say.
So was at home with you. He grumbles a little bit. She's got like a kind of like frustrated face. She doesn't look angry, more just like she's mulling this over a lot.
At least for a while, he decided to leave when we were, well, about 13-ish.
Yeah.
But
ran off to be a Marine or whatever.
she'll pause for a moment. Yes, he ran off to, well, he doesn't like to talk much about what he does.
Yeah, I could see why.
He,
And then he kind of pauses and goes, sorry, go on.
he's always been a very, moody guy. Really brooding and quiet. It's real softy if you can break through that. Like,
Yeah.
when we were kids, I remember him crying a lot, because he accidentally, well, he was training, and he accidentally cut apart his teddy bear.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
I remember helping him stitch it together. It was nice. Seeing him smile and, stop bawling.
Yeah. He takes back to when Marco smiled when he was mocking Ron in front of her, stabbing him, and she kind of shivers and grimaces a bit. So he's... I mean... When was the last time you talked to him?
She's kind of like thinking back. In person must have been 7 years ago?
Well, that figures, given he had to stay under cover for so long.
I have given him a call very rarely, but I haven't been able to see him in such a long time. And I am sorry for what he did.
Not your fault.
Oh, I'm just apologizing for him because he's, well, it'd be easy to get blood from a stone and need him to apologize for something.
Oh, good to know. He thinks about that. Right.
He's...
You'd think it'd be a little easier to apologize for something so nasty.
You'd hope. But he's... Honestly, he's probably embarrassed.
Embarrassed? I mean, I wouldn't think that'd be the first thing I'd think about if I did something like that. I mean, I don't even know how I'd do something like that, but embarrassed?
Well, from what you were telling me about, what happened there, talking to Nyla about it, probably embarrassed by how much you tried to get into it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, he seemed really into it.
He's a really awkward guy.
Awkward? What do you mean?
Well, he kind of lets himself go when he, So, I have a lot more experience when he was a kid. And, well, when we were younger, he really liked playing house. So maybe it's kind of like that, but to an extreme.
You're telling me he's just an idiot?
Oh, that's a good way to put it.
That's a dangerous level of it, but yeah.
He's smart and very calculating, but also can be incredibly stupid.
Well, I mean...
But it seems like that's how a lot of guys are.
Yeah. Lee blows at her bangs a little bit and kicks at the ground a bit. I mean... I don't know if I can really say that's enough to make me feel okay, but like...
Oh, well, he's an adult.
Yeah.
So use your own judgment there.
Well, it's not like I'm the one who really... He doesn't get away for doing that to Forrest, Ron, Nyla, everyone. But, I mean... I'll let them handle that as much as they need to, I guess. Seems like Ron's already given up the goat on that.
Oh,
Maybe
well...
Marco stabbed him again, messed up his brain.
Well... All I can say is that he deserves whatever coming to him. If you guys think that he went too far and you have to give him a piece of your mind or, well, anything beyond that, well, just what happens.
But do you think he's a good guy?
Oh, for sure.
He grumbles for a bit. Alright, well... I'll take your word for it for now, and... I'll see what I think about next time I see him.
She'll kind of smile. She'll smile a bit. Well, please, if you do see him, try and get in touch with me as fast as possible.
Oh,
because
yeah.
I have to inform him that it's not nice to just go dark.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna kick his ass for that. Don't worry.
Oh,
no,
please.
he doesn't get to do that to you. He needs to visit.
Please, allow me.
Okay. I will.
I've been... Trust me. I've been kicking his ass since we were kids.
Yeah, I bet. Good. Well, I'll make sure he doesn't get away when you get there, okay, Elaine?
Deal. Also, if you find any... I've combed over the Laguna Kingdom before, but if you find any new discoveries, please...
You're the first one to know.
Keep in touch.
Of course. Who else would I go to with that kind of stuff?
Good point.
Lee smiles. And we'll, keep... Oh, yeah, go ahead.
While you're there, good place to look over. It's honestly too big for one person, so there's easily probably something I missed. Check out the coral forest. Very pretty.
That sounds cool.
Oh, coral, well, it goes up as high as the tallest trees. And it's a very unique place to be. Even if you're not, out hunting for history, it would be a nice place to have a walk through.
Oh, will do. And I'll
Very
tell you if
tasty.
I find anything cool there.
Looking forward to it. I'm sure it won't be too long until we see each other again.
It better not be. Thanks, Elaine.
Well, if you ever miss us, you know where to look.
Lee nods. And, she'll keep chatting on with Elaine. Her doctor senpai a bit.
Sure.
Hang around. Paste. He just gets into house. Oh, Elaine, I mean, I guess!
No, that's me speaking from when we were children, so I'm sure it's gotten more extreme.
I'm sure it's gotten worse. Oh, God. He's a LARPer? This one time, he was in a school play, and he played the tree, and he got so into it.
Lee, I think his life would have been a lot different if I just told him to be an actor.
Lee, you know that June guy? They're basically the same.
No.
Oh! I guess I have to kill him! I'm so sorry, Elaine. You should never have told me that.
Okay.
Yeah, what's next, boys?
What else, boys?
Liam?
I came up with a few
Oh.
things, but let Liam go first.
Yeah.
Let me go after you, Richard.
No, go ahead, Liam.
Liam, you fucked me and I've done like 4 times as much as you.
Yeah. You're playing catch up. Go ahead. It's the first time you've seen the crew in years. First time you've seen your boys in years.
Yeah.
First time you've seen the Dime Pirates in years.
Yeah.
Loon, Van, Percy, these strangers. You're up.
This is choice over then.
Nope. You're up. We're waiting for you. Strike.
Throw them all in a room.
No, strike.
What?
Throw them all in a room.
I'm kidding. It was a joke.
Well, they're technically all in a room last time, but you know, too much One Piece.
Go.
You're up, Liam.
I don't know.
No, it's okay. We'll wait.
Come on.
I'm being bullied.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow, you know what? Liam, you think my thing is going to be fast. Carrie is going to approach Forest at some time.
Oh, that's
Sure,
gonna
sure.
be a while.
Oh,
I
boy.
can't wait. This is gonna be based.
Sure. Any location preference?
Any location is fine, really.
We'll just do it on this map.
Alright, yeah, this map is fine.
Alright, Liam, spend your time in the scene thinking about it.
I just want Forrest going, getting his stuff prepared.
Perfect. Carrie is going to run in from outside and run up to Forrest and look up at him from on the ground and go, Forrest,
Yeah?
Could I have some wood?
We'll just start growing some wood out of his hand. Sure, tell me when to stop.
Sweet. Alright, keep going. I need a lot.
Okay. Well, I'm more than capable of giving you a lot.
That's great. Say, I have a question.
Sure. He'll just, look at you as he's still producing wood.
oh yes, this entire time. She's gonna go,
You ain't an idiot fruit, right?
Hmm. Yeah, probably. That's it.
Alright, so that means you can't swim.
Oh, yeah. Sink like a log.
Ha, that's funny. Okay, but wood also floats.
Carrie, go.
So you're a not floaty kind of wood.
No,
if
no.
I-
going. That's
Whoa.
funny.
If I threw this into water, would it float?
Yes.
That's weird!
Yeah. It is kind of weird. I know this, Carrie, because the boat is made partially of me.
How does the water know the difference?
Honestly, Carrie, I think we're gonna have to ask someone smarter than me on this.
Oh. Dang. Well, alright. I'll write that one down.
Carrie takes out her little notepad and writes down to ask that to someone else.
Alright, there we go.
Problem solved.
He looks at the pile of wood that has now been produced, and he's gonna be like,
Alright, I think that's enough.
Okay. He'll stop making it as there's a giant pile of wood. What are you using this for?
Oh, I'm gonna play breaking the boards with Nia.
Ah. Well,
Breaking the boards.
run out of boards to break and you need some more. You know where to go.
I do.
Breaking the boards.
You are the best at making wood.
I'd be surprised if you found someone better. I'm kind of made for it.
That is true, yes. And unlike other people who make wood, you don't even hurt trees to do it.
Look kind of
Not
small.
that I mind hurting trees now. I know some of them have to fall so society can advance.
And as long as we plant new ones, I think it will be fine.
Yeah, I plant so many trees everywhere I go.
Like everywhere you go, even here.
No, because this place is made of trees. I don't know where to plant them.
Hmm. What? This guy's forests all around.
That's true. But I don't know where to plant them.
Hmm. Okay, when we go get that island, we'll make sure that we plant lots of trees. It doesn't already have a lot already.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna make that place verdant.
What do you think we're gonna name the island?
I don't know. But I hope it's full of spike pits.
Well, if it's not, then well,
We'll dig our own.
that's the spirit. Gotta teach you intruders, what for.
Yeah. All right. I'll go play with Mia now.
I hope it has spike pits.
Keep it cool, Forrest.
Okay, I'll come with you. Make sure they got the all the wood on supply, just in case you need more.
Ooh, that's a great idea.
As Forrest will pick himself up and walk after you as you run to go find Mia.
Oh yes.
You can enjoy your time smashing boards over and over again.
Yes.
Tontata classic
It's
game.
fun.
As Forrest will start to get into it and start also smashing boards.
Perfect.
This is so much fun. It's like someone walks in, it's like Bart smashing the fucking ketchup packets. What are you doing? Oh.
Yeah, exactly.
Fuck, I love that.
It's one of the best jokes in the fucking show.
What are you doing, Carrie?
Huh? Carrie! What the hell are you doing? Huh? Fuck. Here, Liam, what's up?
I'll talk to Van in the bar.
Sure. You can you can find him drinking one night, as he does. So you can start this off however you want. He'll probably already be there.
Let's see. Which there? Ron will just pull up a chair, pat him on the back, say, hey Van.
Hey, what's up, Ron?
Not much, how you doing? Ron's gonna pour himself a nice drink.
Pretty good, pretty good. Just, relaxing a bit. Getting myself mentally prepped to go on my first adventure. It should be fun. Laguna Kingdom is a nice place.
Yeah. So you never, this is your first time really being on a crew then, huh?
Yeah. First time officially joining the pirate crew.
Well, I'll just say you're missing out on more than half the fun being a pirate.
So I've been informed. Ivy's been quick to tell me that going around by myself really took the fun out of being a pirate. And there's one thing she knows, it's how to enjoy being a pirate.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I know what it's like. I was a solo pirate myself for a little while. It wasn't too fun.
I heard.
It
Sounds like a rough...
It was a really boring, day and a half.
Sounds like it was a rough go.
It was a rough time, but, we made it through.
Happy you were able to work that out.
Yeah.
Gotta say, you look a lot happier than you were when we first met.
I'd hope so. I mean, you can say the same for you as well.
Well, I guess. I've been trying to, lift my spirits. And can't go around looking sad in front of Ivy.
Few less spirits, huh?
kind of look at his drink. Maybe another time. Can't give up, all the fun parts of being a pirate.
Oh, definitely not. So, when you dropped us off on Ivy's Island, were you expecting us to take her with us?
I'm kind of like, let out a deep breath. Not fully, but I didn't think it was outside the realm of possibility. And you guys seemed like good guys, and well, I was hoping it might work out for the best. So, I mean, I'm no future seer, so I guess I just had a hope that it might do her some good. And hey, seems like it was on the money.
Yeah, probably we could have made her really happy if you stayed with us a little bit, but I get it.
Yeah. Don't get to worry on that. I've had more than an earful. Unless you want to, get your own in.
I'm sure you heard it, but yeah, you're dumb. But hey, we do stupid things when we're set on revenge, huh?
Yeah. We certainly do make some stupid choices. But from the sounds of it, you made your own choices when it came to all that. Heard you didn't go through with it any of the times you ended up running into those guys.
Yeah. It's just not me.
Yeah. I definitely can feel that. You don't seem like the type. So it's good you didn't make a choice you regret.
Yeah. Well, it turns out that situation's real complicated anyway, so.
Oh yeah, I got filled in on that too. Certainly a lot to take in. Seems like the old man definitely was playing a couple games with you.
Yeah.
Do you hold it against him? And if I was you, I'd be pretty mad.
Oh. I don't think he was doing anything, malicious against me. I mean, I get where he's coming from. Guy's just trying to save his captain.
Okay, he'll kind of sip his drink some more. You and I have a lot in common. Yeah. We always try to look on the bright side of things. Find the good in people.
Well, it's easier than trying to find the bad in them.
Man, how much I wish that was true.
Hey, well, look, we'll show you some of the good times up here on the crew, huh?
I've been hearing that for the past 2 years, so I'm kind of anxious to finally, get the full experience.
Yeah. Yeah, it reminds me of a saying my old captain used to. That always stuck with me. Yeah, he'd always say, when things are looking down, things are rough, going through bad times, he'd always say, the new dawn always rises, You can always look forward for the sun coming up. You know, you always have that to look forward to. Stuck with me a little bit.
Huh. Not the worst thing I've ever heard.
Yeah, it's helped me through that 2 years in the prison. You know, waiting for that new dawn. And then hey, you brought me to Ivy, brought me and Lee to Ivy, and we formed the New Dawn Pirates. So it works out.
Really does. Well, hopefully I can hear that saying more from your captain's mouth. Heard one of our goals out there is to help him out.
Yeah, that's my top priority.
Didn't know he was that monster.
Well, he won't be forever.
Well, sure we'll make sure of that.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah. I mean, I'm sure you're already having fun and hanging out with this crew. I can't wait to introduce you and everyone else to my old crew once we save them all.
I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, me too.
Anything else?
No. I think that's good.
Okay.
Just drink for a bit.
All right. Let me look at my list of things. Okay. What? Anything else from you guys?
Absolutely.
Okay. What do you got?
I have to go make things right with Felicity.
One moment.
Am I supposed to know who Felicity is?
She's a part of the Phoenix Pirates, with Nicholas. They're the only two members of the crew.
Oh, the Phoenix guy. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, she wasn't in. You introduced her last session.
Yeah, last session.
Gotcha. Okay.
Got lemonade in my eye.
Oh no!
I'm back.
Oh,
You're retarded.
What fucking happened?
How
I'll give you a
fucking?
moment.
How big of a swig were you taking that splashed in your eye?
I wasn't taking that big of one.
No, you don't have to worry. I've said this before during D&D.
I've got lemon juice in my eye. Ah.
Happens.
Happens. Sorry.
Fuck off.
I'm sorry.
Talking a lot.
I'm sorry. It just is a really funny time to hear that.
Listen here, you little bitch.
It sounded like a fucking Cartoon Network character in a bar in like a fake scene acting all hard.
Okay, funny man. What do you got for me?
What do I got from you? Oh, well, I wanted to see what Felicity was up to with Carrie, but let's see if you want me to suggest.
No, not like I'm just. I mean, well, it depends on how Richard's doing with his eye.
Obviously.
But like for me to think about while I'm doing the scene.
Yeah.
You don't need to
obviously.
see
Why
to
do I
do
use my
things.
eye to play?
Face.
I have two of them.
Yeah. That's why you have them. The Cyclops is the optimal figure. You're supposed to give up once during your lifespan.
The Cyclops is a big fucking retard.
Whoa! Rude! I wanna...
He just bumbles around and fires lasers.
Yeah, it's true. Just fires lasers with too many anti-aliasing effects on them. Yeah, I want to have a scene with Ivy, Zarin, and Ron having a lunch together.
Oh boy.
The old days.
Okay. Carrie,
It's a great place.
you can find Felicity in her natural habitat, sleeping on a bench in the park.
God, she loves that fucking bench. There's so much hair on that spot.
Nice. Carrie's going to jump on top of a fountain to find her. And find her.
Dangerous perch.
Good.
Sure. Come on over. Jump up on the bench. And kinda pat Felicity on the head. And then do it again.
She's gonna start purring.
And again. And
She's
again.
She's gonna slowly start stretching and open her eyes a bit.
Over and over.
Mm-hmm. Hello.
Hi, you were asleep.
Yeah.
Did you have a good sleep?
Oh, yeah.
Did you dream about volcanoes?
She's like moving her eyes a bit. Maybe.
Neat.
What's a volcano?
It's a big mountain that gets angry and goes boom.
Ah. Yeah.
Awesome.
So you're
Okay.
you're not here to join, right?
No. I'm sorry. I can't.
No, it's fine. I'd want to
But-
do something that would make Nikki mad.
Oh. Right. About that. I can't join you, but I was thinking, and the more I thought about it, the more you having a sad friend made my heart start to cry. And so, I thought, there's something I can do for you.
She's gonna look at you starry-eyed. Okay.
Alright, now this is...
She's gonna look around and go,
This is very important and very, very serious.
She's gonna her whiskers are gonna like go down a bit, and her ears are gonna like stop being so perky. All right, serious.
Uh-huh. It is an ancient and powerful Tantata technique.
Please teach me your fairy magic.
I can teach you this, but you must be careful with it. Use it only to bring happiness to those who need it the most, because it is said that if used wrongly, it can fill someone's heart with so much joy it explodes.
She'll kind of smile a bit. I promise to use it responsibly. I am the most serious, responsible alley cat you'll ever meet.
I believe you. Alright. I is going to teach you how to perform the face of 1,000 smiles.
She's gonna nod at you seriously.
Alright. There is a couple of steps to set up to this, alright? Now brace yourself. Big people often are shocked the first time they see this. So
I understand.
first, you need to open your eyes up really wide and stop blinking so that the sparkly juice wells up inside of them.
Alright.
Alright. Then, you're just going to puff up your cheeks. But not all the way so that they look fat. Just enough so that they look chubby. And then you're gonna smile so they raise up. And it has this adorable effect. Then you're just gonna take your hands and swap them a bit. Carrie says as she starts hitting her face. So that they turn red. Oh,
Mhm.
yeah. She stops and her cheeks are now blushing from the blood flowing to them. And she's standing there, looking up at Felicity with the wide, sparkly eyes and the puffed up, blushing cheeks. And she's gonna go, alright, the last step puts the cherry on top. You smiling and you grin up at them like this, and you slowly Slowly let your mouth drop open a bit with your extreme joy.
She says as her mouth starts slowly descending open in a big idiot grin. It's reminiscent of a baby animal staring at you with its intense stupidity, but also its immense love.
I think I'm ready. I'm gonna put this into practice and gonna make Nikki's heart expand.
Alright,
Here's gonna nod and go.
that's
Sorry, I coughed.
that's everything you need to know to perform the face of 1,000 smiles. It is guaranteed to lift the heart of anyone who has brightness inside them. So it doesn't work on bad people.
Well, Nikki's not a bad guy. I will use this
Good.
technique wisely.
Good. Perfect.
Thank you.
Alright. Since I've taught you an ancient Tantara technique, the traditions stipulate that now you owe me one.
I'll, I have something I like doing. She's going to take her tail and wrap it around you. It's a tail hug. You have a tail. Maybe you could do it?
That's true, I do. Oh my gosh. I never considered this possibility. Oh.
It's fun. She kind of pulls you closer with her tail.
Oh, it sure is.
And then you can combo into a real hug.
Whoa. A double hug. Yo, I just makes us swear.
Nice. I don't like going people.
Good. I don't like people owing me.
Good. Well, now that we're fair square, even Stevens, do you know a good place to catch a nap?
Oh, yeah.
She's going to kind of look around and go,
Yeah. This is roof I really like.
Oh, I like sleeping in high places.
You'll love this place.
Felicity can follow Carrie to a roof.
nice.
Catch some Z's.
Based.
I hope this doesn't backfire on us.
Oh god, there's some animals on my roof. Oh Jesus! As Carrie wakes up and starts hissing.
Yeah.
Dang, yo, this is the cat's meow.
Yeah, okay.
One moment. While I just get the next scene prepared.
Fantastic.
Oh shit, it's the boys. Braid walks in with Jesse arm around him. It's the crew.
You got it.
Understandable.
Where in
What the
fact
fuck are
is
you on the
Jesso?
table?
Where's Jesse?
Where's Jesse? Oh man. That guy's hanging out, Liam. What, are you gonna judge him?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Is he dancing or is he just standing?
Little both. I mean, you have to stand. You have to stand to dance.
Yeah, debatable.
What do you mean debatable? What's so dancing
could
can be
be-
sitting?
Break dancing.
That's not sitting.
It's not standing. You can be fucking spinning with his hands.
No, you're just handstanding. That's a stand.
No. It's not handstanding unless you're straight up.
While you're breakdancing, I would argue your neutral position is still standing.
Incorrect. If your 2 feet are not on the ground, you're not standing.
I'm sorry, are you an expert in breakdancing?
Yes.
Do every move right now.
Okay.
I get it, but I don't have a
I
camera
did them
to
all.
show you.
Impressive.
Thank you.
Okay, well, Ivy's already ordered drinks and has already
Yeah.
begun drinking.
Yeah. Like, puts hers down and leans back in the booth a bit. Oh man. Think they got weird drinks in the Laguna Kingdom?
I hope so. I mean, they got it, right?
Hmm.
I mean, Leona was telling me about the weird, like, food and drinks they have in Zao, so...
Yeah.
How do they drink underwater?
What do you mean, Ron?
Do they put their food in cups?
Who's gonna tell him?
Ron, Laguna Kingdom isn't just fully underwater.
How the fuck do you think we'd get there, Captain?
It's in like a huge
Not
bubble.
Captain, Ron.
They're
Oh, thank God! I can't hold my breath that long.
Yeah, Ron.
Oh, I thought we were okay. I thought like
How?
the bubble on the
How?
boat. We were just gonna
We've
stay on the boat and like drive around.
Ron, we've talked about this like so much at this point.
Yeah, I must have missed it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know.
Huh.
well. I'm glad we could clear that up
God, you're
before
an
we got
idiot.
there.
The question still stands: do they put their food in cups?
I don't know.
I mean, Rex and Kai didn't look to be, surprised when I put cups and dishes in front of them.
Well, Rex is very courteous.
Yeah, but how would Rex do his jaw thing if it was in a cup?
I bet he could eat glass.
Why would he eat glass, Ron?
I said he could, not that he wants to.
In your medical opinion, do you think fishmen can eat glass?
Honestly, I don't know. Fishman biology is incredibly strange. I've been talking to Rex about it a bit, and I've already been confused by how he reacts to certain stimuli and things, and he informed me that it changes from fishman to fishman to a degree. So I'm very excited to meet the royal doctor and ask some questions about that.
I mean, Kai seemed pretty normal.
You'd think so. But I talked to her a bit, and there's a lot of interesting things that happen in the part where her body becomes a tail.
But then, well, I've written books on fishmen, like Fishman Island, Laguna Kingdom, like just in like general stuff, and there are a lot of different types of fish people.
Oh, yeah. I mean, just accounting the kinds that would have different limbs and sorts of things, their bodies and proportions are all going to be different and layered, so all the organs are going to be in different places per fish person.
Do octopus fishmen have 6 legs or 8? Do their arms count?
What?
limbs?
Oh,
Oh,
God,
sorry.
Ron.
Maybe it just depends on the exact type of octopus there are.
Well, octopuses have 8, Zarin.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, are speaking like tentacles or like arms? Like, what if they just have arms and then like tentacles?
Like arms instead of tentacles, so they have like 8 arms?
No, like they
Like
just have
both.
arms and then they have tentacles. But like, but then what if there are like some of them that like the arms are the tentacles?
I'm pretty sure their legs count, so they have 6 arms, guys.
Want to bet?
Yeah, sure.
I'm
Go
talking
for
about
it.
having 6 legs. Or would that make him a mermaid if they had tentacle legs?
No, Ron, it's not just if it's on the lower end.
Let's see.
God, so they're all technically the same race.
Well, technically, Lee says. She kind of taps the table a bit and sips her drink. But, I mean, I'm honestly not sure what to say in that. If that's, like, their thing or, like, a human thing. I mean, we might have just started calling them that because, well, they're all fish to us. I mean, Elaine talks a lot about old historical, like, civilizations and things, and, like, maybe before humans really got to them, they might have had differentiations between them. She said there are some things they dug up down there that really hinted at that, but nowadays they just go by fishmen because, well, it's kind of hard to resist the rest of the world's influence on him. I mean, you've already got a real big difference between, mermaids and fishmen.
I got like merfolk, like Rex.
Yeah, exactly.
It's all real complicated. Maybe we can learn some of that more specifics once we're there.
Oh, yeah. I mean, if we're gonna go there, it's not just a sightsee. I want to learn about that place. It's the jewel of the whole, crossing point between the new world and everything, so...
Oh, yeah.
There's gonna be a lot of stuff to look into while we're there.
I'm hoping
We're
we
also going to be doing the sightseeing.
Oh, I mean, yeah, gotta eat all the food we can find, see all the sights. I hope we get a nice adventure out of it.
Yeah. Yeah, do
Okay,
some
but-
digging.
Speaking on race, like, sky people, right? They're, like... I mean, they're just like us with wings. Like, and the wings, like, Angelinas are pretty big, but, like, some of them are pretty small. Does that work?
Yeah, there's like Jesse who doesn't even have them.
Yeah, I think Jesse's like, what, half sky person. So,
Yeah. Let's see. Right, that makes sense.
seems like the cowboy part of
Maybe
him
he
is a
got,
bit
what if he had
stronger.
like one wing? That'd be pretty cool.
Well...
Seems like it would cause an imbalance, speaking from personal experience.
Well, no, it's like in the middle.
That'd be a
Seems like
fin.
Seems like it wouldn't do anything.
You'd think that.
What
Well,
do you know about flying?
But,
well, Ivy, at least just talking to her now as these retards are having it. Well, honestly, there's like some small differences in how her body's structured, but nothing major. Just
I mean,
like
didn't-
a couple inches of different placed organs. Things like that.
yeah, it didn't seem like anything was significantly different besides the wings.
No, I got on the upkeep pretty fast with that. But, I mean, that's a pretty sizable difference between us, enough so to cause a classification like that. How they started having wings and we didn't, or... Well, That's a weird one.
I mean, how, like, were they born up there? Did they get up there?
Elaine said
Like-
there's a theory that some sky people were the first people, and ones that migrated down here started not using their wings enough, so they lost them. And we were from the sky originally. But, I mean, who knows about that? He shrugs. I mean...
You're saying I could have had wings?
Well, Ron, this is theoretically eons ago, so probably not. But
Well,
I
Ron,
mean-
your chance at wings went, kapoof once you ate your double fruit.
yeah, basically.
Oh. That's what I got you for. Then.
Saren's your
Yeah.
wings.
Yeah.
He's my wingman.
Use my wings first.
I think he's Nephine's first.
Understand?
Fair. Okay, no, that's fair. Lee, can you have wings? I mean, you showed me like the different ways you learned how to like transform. So it's like, I mean, it seems like you can do a lot.
I mean... Maybe? Please pauses.
Maybe,
I-
like,
I think they'd be, like, weird. I mean, all of my forms are related to the monster stuff, so if I had wings, they'd probably be, like, weird bat wings.
kind of like Mary's.
Mary's are cooler, though. She makes them look good. I don't know.
I bet you look good with them.
Aw, thanks. Well, maybe
Maybe,
I'll see if
like-
I can figure that out.
Have you plenty like rolling balls in my work? Those
Now
things seem to be
that's an
cool.
idea.
I mean, they gave Caitlin like another head,
Yeah.
so those things seem to be pretty spooky.
Yeah, I did some more work with them with Elaine, so I have some ideas I'd like to work on. I just was kind of busy with stuff, so he kind of coughs a bit. So I didn't really get to much of that back then, but I'm gonna catch up more now.
All I'm saying, Lee, imagination's the limit.
Thanks, Captain.
Are you just gonna look at her? What are you guys doing? Saren's like, Saren has a knife out. Okay, Ron. So, how fast do you think I can get this to go?
Get it to what?
As he has his hand on the table.
Oh. I
Oh
see.
my god.
as he starts spinning the knife in his hand.
Pretty quick.
Damn right. He just starts like jabbing the table with the knife over and over again at extremely fast speeds.
Lee looks over at
Oh my
him.
god, Darren! You're missing.
He looks over, nonplussed, and goes, "Really, Zarin?"
He looks at Lee without looking at his hand. Yeah.
Your eyebrow twitches. I don't want to build you one if you just destroy your hand.
He stops. Hey, look. He kind of moves his hand back and forth. Not even scratch.
Yeah, I guess. When did you learn how to do that?
Gotta keep myself entertained somehow. Not many ways to kill time when you're stuck killing monsters.
So you risk destroying your hand.
Well, I wasn't really done with my hand. It's just I'm doing that now. It's more like
Okay.
jabbing a knife around really fast, kind of. The skills carry over.
I guess.
I mean, it's all it is. It's like precision. So
Okay.
I mean, you can probably pick it up pretty fast. It's not like you're any slouch with a scalpel.
Look, it just is. I'm just fair, fine, okay.
Here, pass it this way. I'll try.
Ivy, come on.
He takes a knife and starts like trying to
He
use
grabs
fast
the
as he can.
wrist with the knife and goes, "No."
What? Come on. No. Lee, hold on. No, you're gonna let this watch. As Ivy like tries to jam the knife into her like shoulder.
He's gonna fucking reach for her hand.
Dawn is gonna react and just like block the knife, and it's not even gonna pierce her coat. No, see? Fine.
That. Okay.
That's pretty cool.
Shut up, Ron. Oh God.
Right.
You're gonna say it's not cool?
I'm just saying. Good boy. Lee says to like her coat shoulder.
Here, pass me the knife. Let me try.
No. Oh, this was what I was worried about.
Come on, Darren, give me a knife.
Ivy just hands Ron the knife.
Ivy.
All right.
What?
Ron
You're
just
gonna let him
like,
do. You're gonna let him
like,
stab
grip,
himself.
grabs the knife and just like starts slamming it against the table. Every time it looks like it's about to slam directly into his hand, and it just magnetically just like slides off into the table. This is not that hard.
Yeah.
You can just see it just curving to just not hit his hand every time it would.
Ron, does this ever stop being funny to you?
No. I don't think. Well,
Leslie,
So-
I'm just showing you I can dodge attacks without even seeing them or whatever. Repel them before they hit.
Huh.
It's neat.
No, I mean that's neat. Yeah.
yeah. Seems pretty cool.
It's not all for jokes.
You
You can turn the jokes into practical combat applications.
Did you just figure that out recently?
Well, I mean, before it's pretty rough. You gotta. I gotta have like things charged before I can repel them, but now I kind of just got everything charged. Like in like a bit close to me.
Yeah. Okay.
He's
makes
been working on that for a while.
Oh Jesus.
Ah. Hey,
Alright. She's gonna slide over. She's just gonna crawl over the booth and sit down.
understandable.
Hello, Sonicy.
Haley.
Have I introduced them to Blake? I don't know. Yes.
This is a tour.
They met briefly in the bar before.
All right, understandable.
You can do it officially now.
If you're not
if you'd
acquainted,
like.
this is Sanaki.
Yeah.
We met,
Sanaki,
but please go through.
I've described them. Lee.
Huh?
Zarin.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, can I get my shadow back?
Look down.
Hey! What's up, Sean?
I wouldn't, take him with me. I mean,
I
Don't
mean,
wanna-
we talked about this. I
I don't
gotta
want
take the shadow with me.
I don't want you to go into the new world like half strength.
Exactly. Good call. Now, I was thinking, June's on the island. You could have him turn into me and then take his shadow. That might be close.
Hmm.
It'd be kind of mean, though.
Yeah. I don't really like bullying people that are like that much weaker than me. It's not, it's not. Just doesn't give a good feeling,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, was I interrupting anything?
It's just a conversation. Right. He sips her drink.
I was just gonna take a bite of her food.
What were we talking about? I don't actually remember.
Making fun of you.
I see.
Right. Well, I'm glad you figured out that neat trick, Ron.
Thanks. I know a lot of other ones too.
That's good.
Yeah. Sure, we'll have time to see, all of them once we're out and about.
Oh, yeah. I'm impressed how serious you took your training, Ron.
Thanks. I mean, when I found out we were waiting 2 years, I'm like, what am I gonna do? Just sit around doing nothing?
Ron, that wasn't a compliment.
Huh. That's fine. I mean, let's be honest, I wasn't the biggest trainer. But it's actually pretty fun, me. See what you're doing all the time.
Really?
I mean, I guess I'm just glad you figured it out at one point.
Yeah, I was gonna say. The anchor's pretty cool. Throwing that around. Oh, Ron, me and Carrie ran into Mustin earlier. We taught him a lesson.
Oh,
Remember
nice.
from
Yeah, I thought I
Gallia?
saw him. And I was gonna play a prank on him, but then I got distracted by something. I think someone died.
Ah.
Oh, that's
Was
person. I remember now.
Ah. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What?
No, never mind.
What?
Nothing.
No.
It's nothing.
Doesn't sound like nothing, but all right.
Yeah,
No.
Percy's pretty funny.
Oh yeah, she's gonna be great.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I've been talking to her a lot. Oof. She has a lot of things to say on pirating.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I bet you two would get along great, Ron.
Well, she seems pretty fun so far, so looking forward to all our misadventures, huh?
Yeah.
Plus Nyla seems to be loosening up a little bit.
Oh, you can say that!
Yeah.
Yeah. Really weird. Hilarious, but weird.
That should be fun.
I didn't realize Niall was such a kid. It's funny.
Speaking of Nyla, Sonic is going to just get up and basically step over to this booth. I remember that I have a date with her today.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be seeing you.
Yeah, catch you later, Sonic-y.
See ya.
She will wave and make her way out.
Just gonna kind of pause, take a sip of her drink, and stare at Ron for a while. Alright.
I got something on my face.
I don't get it.
What?
Are you guys really together?
Yeah. What, is that weird?
Zarin.
I mean, we both have purple hair.
Huh?
Zarin, yeah, right, listen to this. You're with me, right?
Yeah, Ron, you don't have to keep fucking with us.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean? What are we...
Ron, okay.
What are you saying?
Okay. No, Ron, hold on. He's gonna put a hand on your shoulder. Look directly across from you. What do you see?
Ivy.
Okay. What is next to Ivy?
Lee.
Okay. Can you two look at each other for a moment?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, Ron. That's what it's supposed to look like. That's not what it looks like when she was sitting next to you. So, I have a hard time buying it.
Yeah, it's
Don't
weird,
have it.
man. I don't know.
Huh.
Are you sure you're not fucking with us?
Are you sure she's not fucking
It's really funny, Ron, but I don't...
Are you sure she's not fucking with you?
I'm pretty sure she is, but sure.
What the Whoa. Ron, what? He like chokes on her drink. What do
I'm-
you mean?
I'm so confused.
What? I don't see what you guys are having problems understanding. We're just dating.
Is it like
You see, this is where he loses me.
is it like a new thing?
No. I mean, we're like 2 years together. I mean, not like immediately.
Whoa! Oh, okay. Okay. So like, okay. I mean,
So, like, have you guys fucked?
Ivy.
Yeah.
What?
No. What?
But is this a shock, Lee?
Yeah.
Oh.
Did you start with "I love you" or did that come
That-
afterwards this time?
Saren will take out his wallet and hand Ivy some money.
Wow.
Oh, no, I got the tab.
What?
That's what
Yeah, funny.
I'm just...
So I'm wrong for making that bet.
Yeah, I still think there's some bullshit going on here.
Well, Aaron, if you want to, make it official, you could go ask her. Yeah, I think I'll pass.
I wouldn't want to hear that.
No, go ahead. You'll probably answer.
No.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. That's what I'm afraid of. I can't wait for Dr. Teddy to give me the lowdown.
Yeah, that shit's weird.
That shit's fucking hilarious. I don't care.
No. Huh.
And it's adorable.
I mean, like, if a kid did it, yeah.
Nah, she's funny.
I mean, I will give you that. She is funny. But also, it takes, there's, a balancing act. Like, she's pretty funny and seems pretty, relaxed.
Makes
and
me
then he
nervous.
She's, as strong as Van and Lewin are.
Yeah, more makes me nervous than laugh.
Also, stealing shadows is, it sounds like it could be really dangerous. So, her just casually doing that, she just takes her shadow. Are there, consequences of not having it?
Yeah, what's
Yeah.
it feel like?
A little weird.
Like how...
Weird.
It's like you forgot your keys. You know?
Your
Like that
key-
feeling? Like,
keys
you
to
pat your
what?
pockets and you feel like you don't have something you should have.
Keys to what?
Yeah, your room or something.
You have a lock?
No.
I think he's speaking hypothetically.
Okay. Okay, so it feels like you're missing something.
Yeah.
That's it?
Something important, just shoot. Forgot my shadow.
Yeah, like something important. It's just like, that feeling, you know? It's like that. Also, you
Okay.
feel a little weaker.
Doesn't seem pretty... Okay, that's a lot less dangerous than
Like
I
how-
thought.
Can she, do anything with it?
Yeah.
Like...
Fuck, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck does the shadow first do again? I don't know. Is it just Moria's fruit? I have no idea.
Liam, she can, in fact, one of the things she can do is dust you, with sunlight.
Yeah, that's the first thing
If she
said.
wants.
Oh.
She
Oh, I
said
just-
you'll turn to ash.
I
but
just
won't do
assumed
that
you
to
didn't add that feature.
No.
No, she
that-
said that to you. She
No,
said,
that's just optional.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, she said that
Oh,
to
well,
you. She
if
was
you go into the sun without your shadow, you just kind of turn to dust. That's pretty scary. I haven't personally experienced it, but it sounds really scary when she described it.
He looks back at Aaron. He's fucking with us again.
That one I'll buy.
Really?
Okay. I mean,
You're gonna
That's
buy
not-
that Ron lets her do that all the time?
well, no, he just said she can.
Yeah, she can. Look, Lee, she probably could just kill me if she wanted to.
Oh my...
She's pretty fucking strong.
Ron! What the... Mm.
But, she wouldn't. This is kind of funny.
Is it funny?
Yeah, well, Shadow's a pretty nice guy.
What does that mean?
I hung out with him. We trained together.
Train together?
Yeah.
like he can hit you.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Is it like as strong as you are?
That's pretty close, yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
That does seem handy. I mean, I would probably enjoy being able to train against myself.
Yeah, I can see the benefit of that.
Yeah, and then like we match up, and it's just like we're both a little stronger. Yeah.
Okay.
So like, okay. I mean, that explains how you might have improved pretty fast if you were able to train against yourself and could like to, measure how you're doing. Okay, but the real question is, what's the win-loss? With like you and your shadow.
Yeah, he doesn't have to answer that.
No. Captain's orders.
Let's just say I'm up.
Of how?
Are you telling me you didn't keep score?
He can't
Well.
get that high.
Well, he had people around him.
I'm up 1.
Ow,
How many days is there in 2 years?
Liam.
What do you mean? Just 365 times 2, Liam!
That's a Ron question. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, fuck. A lot, Ron. A lot. There are a lot of days in 2 years. What, were you
Did you go
fighting
1 by 1 per day?
Did you fight him just once a day, every day?
Yeah.
That seems way too consistent for you.
Yeah.
I mean, we took some days off.
Alright,
Okay.
see, now this is starting
Well, I
to make
mean-
more sense.
Well, I mean, Marco is like, if I'm training the whole day with Marco, I'm not gonna like go fight my shadow.
So, Zarin, when you see Marco again, you're gonna get to know him since he's like kind of your cousin now, also.
Yeah, that's not the question I wanted to hear.
Yeah, I didn't want. Yeah. But Ron's like his best friend now, so
Yeah, that's not what I wanted to hear either.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think I'm not the first person that is gonna, be
Oh
interacting with him on
no!
the
Oh
team.
no! Yeah.
I'll let other people get in first and
Yeah,
see how it
yeah.
goes.
He's gonna
Hey.
take a sip, see if he's still fucking alive.
Hey,
I'm
I
gonna-
get it. The guy's done
Ron!
some bad.
Oh man, Ron!
Yeah, Ron, all I'm saying is, I think we should let Forrest have some words with him when they see each
I'm
other.
not saying. Hey, any of you want to kick his ass? Go for it, by all means. I'm not saying
Alright,
don't
Ron,
kick his ass.
Ron,
Completely
Ron.
understandable.
Okay,
He was
Ron.
a huge dick.
Okay, Ron.
But I've worked out my issues with him. I had 2 years. We punched each other in the face. He punched me in the face.
Yeah, but what if
We
Forrest...
beat on each other for 2 years. We've
Yeah.
worked it out. But if you guys got some
Did
problems,
he
to work out
really
with him-
apologize to you?
Did I say he did?
Yeah.
Yes.
Maybe I thought he did. Maybe I think he
Oh
did.
man.
But
Ron, are
Lee,
you
you're
gonna...
a martial artist. When you exchange,
Whoa,
you
what-
share more than words.
Ivy's gonna click her tongue, take out her wallet, and hand Zarin some money.
That's why I fucking
Man.
fought.
I wanted to believe him.
Yeah, that's why I fucking fought. Yeah, what do you... Ron... Now, Ron.
Mhm.
Theoretically, I understand what you're talking about. But I think there's a bit of a difference than what happened with you and Marco. Considering he just basically brutalized you that time. It was not fun to watch. But besides that, sure, you're a good guy, I get it. But like, alright, if Forrest tries to kill him, are you gonna stop him?
I'd like him to not kill him. Yeah.
Don't pussyfoot around this. Yeah, come on.
Yeah. I probably got to talk to Forrest about that if he wants to.
Ch-
By all means, feel free to beat his ass. I'm not
I mean-
gonna stop you.
Forrest is a good guy. I don't think he'll go that far.
Exactly.
I
I'd
mean,
be kind of surprised if he did.
depends on what Marco says, probably.
That is true. I mean, Marco could just be a huge dick and antagonize him, and then maybe.
Ollie
I'd like-
basically told me he's an idiot, though. So that'll probably
But-
happen.
But, I mean, all there is it's gonna be a lot of baggage there. Because Ron, do you remember they were together for 6 years?
I understand that.
So I'm interested to see how that ends up working out.
If after 6 years, Carrie stabbed Ivy, I don't think I'd be able to handle that too well.
Either way, I'm not too worried. Mostly because, like, if it does come down to a fight, Forrest will just win.
Yeah, I'll kick his ass.
He's kind of
Forrest
really
looks
strong.
pretty tough. He looks pretty tough.
Yeah, he's
Yeah, I think training with Yonka would do that to you.
immeasurably stronger.
Him
now.
and Angelina have really changed over the last 2 years.
Oh man, Angie's so weird now. Like in a less weird way.
Oh yeah, she's really funny.
Yeah, that's fucked up. That caught me off guard. That's, I mean, it's like good. I'm really happy to see her like that. I mean,
Yeah, no, she was like telling me jokes.
yeah, right?
Really?
Isn't that weird?
That's funny.
I like her ninja arts.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
All I know is like, okay, so she was telling me a lot about the Yonko. I mean, your sister is with that Yonko too. So she's pretty up there on the list of like people I want to run into at some point. Because I mean, we got to meet all of them, and like your dad, Forrest's dad. But like she sounds really interesting. Because I mean, like look how much Angelina changed. Like Forrest is like a lot tougher, but like man.
Yeah, Lewin's been nursing the loss he took to her for years now, honestly, it sounds like, so I want to see what she's like.
Oh yeah, I mean, also the whole, like, unkillable thing, that sounds interesting.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind testing that.
Oh yeah, if I recall what Lewin said, he tore out her heart.
Oh yeah, exactly.
So, I mean,
there was a lot of laughing and joking around that he cut out in the variant. I caught the extended story later.
I mean, in your medical opinion,
Yeah, that's pretty fucked up. That one stuck with him.
well, definitely got between that and Forrest's, unkillable monster of a father, I'm sure we have our work cut out for us, Captain. Oh, yeah. Should be a lot of fun.
Yeah. It's pretty fucked up that Gran doesn't even have a devil fruit.
Yeah.
I guess he's competition for you then, Ivy.
Oh, yeah. Definitely an interesting person to think about.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if I'm gonna exactly mimic the style he goes for.
Yeah, probably wouldn't work out for you.
Yeah, the way Forrest describes it, he's just like,
Strong.
yeah, just strong, can like take hits.
Yeah.
And, like, I'm pretty tough. I was just gonna like pound her chest a bit.
Oh, yeah.
But like,
yeah.
I think it's like different.
Yeah. I'd say stick to your skill set and not try and branch out to something that's untenable. If
Yeah,
there's one thing I learned from Fang, that was it. There's some people who are just going to be strong, but there's still ways to catch up to them.
Yeah, Master Sephirin always, he kept telling me that like it's important to recognize your strengths and weaknesses and really play into what you're good at.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta find your style and stick to it.
I've definitely been doing that. I mean, my years of raiding have definitely helped me find my, I think, unique style. Don't think anyone can do what I can do.
Sips on her drink a little bit. And then looks back at Ron. Okay, but seriously. I mean, I just don't see it, Ron.
Do you want to fade out on this?
No, I could keep going, honestly. This scene could go on for hours, probably, if you want to, sure.
Well, I'm just asking, like, if you guys want to or not.
Oh, I'm good to keep going. Liam?
If you got stuff to say, then yeah, it's fine.
if I have stuff to say. That's a dangerous thing to propose to me. You tell me, Liam.
I'm fine with whatever. Yeah, I can keep going if you want.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm enjoying this scene.
Okay. I just don't get it, Ron. I mean, like, okay. So, like, you've been together for, like, a year or two?
Yeah.
I mean, you guys gonna, like, what?
Okay, Ron, let me put it like this. What Lee's trying to say. I think. I don't know, I'm just assuming.
Go for it.
So, okay. Say, with me and Lee. Or Zarin and Nephany. Or, or like, Forrest and Angelina eventually.
Whoa!
So,
Wait, what?
what, have you not been talking to her? She's
I
pretty-
guess not enough. When did that fucking happen?
Oh, it hasn't happened yet, but just go talk to her about it. She'll give you, she'll surprisingly give you a very candid answer.
You'll, like, look over the other side of the table. Has this always been, like, a thing?
No, this is the first time hearing about it.
Yeah.
No, I mean,
They seem pretty close.
yeah.
Like,
No,
yeah,
no, Lee, don't worry. You're not like slowing the upkeep. It hasn't happened yet, but I know she's planning on doing so.
Whoa.
Like, just go talk to her about it. She'll just tell you.
Okay.
I know. I'm surprised she's really forward.
Huh. That's never would have guessed that.
Oh yeah. Okay. So saying like on these relationships, Ron. I wouldn't let Lee just walk away, and so basically like, are you okay just being apart from her now?
Oh, well, yeah, we talked about it. I mean, like, I had to come back to you guys, and it's not like she can just hang out with us. So,
Get
yeah,
married
I
to
mean,
the crew.
I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it.
You're fine with it.
Yeah.
So
See,
is
I
it,
wouldn't
like,
be-
not a serious thing?
I mean, it doesn't sound like a super serious thing.
It's pretty serious.
What does pretty serious mean to you, Ron?
Yeah, man, I mean, if you're, like, happy with her, you could at least, like, try and get her to join the crew or something.
Huh? I asked her if she wanted to join.
What'd she say?
I don't know, Blake, would she have said anything? Probably said no. I don't want to speak for these characters. I assume she said no.
Yes, she said that she had other responsibilities.
Yeah, that's what I assumed. Yeah, she's just got other responsibilities. I mean, she's a warlord for
Oh my god.
what?
I didn't expect you to just repeat me word for word.
Oh, sorry.
Holy shit, that fucks me up.
I mean, yeah, she's like a warlord, so like the government
Okay.
doesn't.
Okay.
I mean, it's so like the government doesn't fuck with the.
They're in the comm belt. Amazon Lily's not exactly an assaultable position. Aren't they super tough also?
Yeah, like tribe of warriors.
Yeah, but it just works out better for them this way.
Are you sure? Listen, Ron, I don't want you to get fucked around with.
I think it's a bit late for that. He already seems pretty deep in there.
He massages her forehead.
Well, I mean, if
I don't
you're
know,
happy, happy, Ron.
I'll write her messages. I guess I'll call her on the snail phone. What do you want? I probably shouldn't.
You shouldn't?
Probably.
Wait, what? Why not?
Well, I mean, she's a warlord, huh?
Whoa, is she gonna come after you?
Wait.
Why?
What?
Well, no, it's just like, I mean, on the down low, the government can't know like we're buddies.
Ron,
Like, if she's, like, lying, I'm just saying.
Ron, I was just all but on Lewin's crew for a year. I don't think they really give a shit.
Yeah, but that's fair.
Yeah, Ron.
Zarin was trained by one for 2 years.
Yeah, Gro was
Yeah,
just.
I don't know that.
So, what if they did? Would they come fuck with them? The warlords kind of just take advantage of the government, Ron.
Yeah, that's pretty true.
Name one of them that isn't.
I don't know the exact socioeconomics of what Banker's up to in terms of his relationship with the government.
Oh, Loon's giving me a bit of its spill. He's just doing it for convenience sake. He's got deep pockets with everyone, especially the celestial dragons.
Okay, so that one seems like net neutral, probably.
Yeah. He's a piece of shit, but I don't think they'd probably even like that kind of messing around. I mean, cutting past them to get to the big cheese that they answer to, that kind of makes them have their hands tied, so I guess he can do whatever the fuck he wants. Extermination's just a psychopath.
Mary's cool.
Yep.
Okay,
Grail
what about...
was Grail. Does he even talk about working for the government, Zarin?
Like, yes and no. It doesn't really do much for them unless they really need something done. It's more of, I think they gave him the title because, well, strongest swordsman looks good for the government if he's technically on side.
Yeah.
And if they... I know that if they have, like, an emergency, like, say, one of the Yonka is up to something, and, like, it's something imminent, they can technically get all the warlords in line. So, I think in the worst case scenario, he would, like, answer a call, but only in that case. And other than that, it's kind of like name value, I think.
Yeah. Loon's just basically on there to make it easier for his crew, and, I mean, it's a little, you know, I guess it's kind of for his mom also.
Yeah, it seems like that for a lot of them, where it's probably just out of kind of convenience.
I have no idea about Amor, though.
Yeah, I haven't heard much about that guy outside the Figaro article.
Yeah.
No, he got his ass beat, didn't he?
Oh, Figaro? Yeah.
That's nice.
Still, Amor seems weird.
I mean, like, remembering that guy, and I mean, it's like a little foggy, but like remembering when we ran into him,
Yeah.
like, we ran into Figaro, it didn't seem like it'd be that easy for him.
Figaro might have been an idiot, but he was strong. Even
yeah,
his
I mean-
dumb crew were.
Yeah, like, those guys were big and not exactly like pushovers. Like, it seemed kind of stupid, but like, if I'd give him anything, it's that he could probably take a hit.
Yeah.
And like, I mean, didn't seem like that Nero guy was like a heavy hitter. Like he'd, you know, be some guy to beat you down in the street.
No, that's the problem.
But-
Whatever, anyway. So the point is, I don't think they seem exactly like that's gonna be a concern, Ron. Unless she's a real diehard for this sort of stuff. I mean, didn't she waste two... No, I shouldn't say waste. Didn't she basically spend 2 years making sure you would get strong with Marco? Doesn't seem very pro-government.
Oh yeah, no, she's basically the same.
Okay. So... why wouldn't you call her?
Yeah, Ron, come on.
Oh yeah, I'll probably just call her then.
Is that
I mean,
enough?
I mean, you don't have to do it if you don't want to.
It's a weird conversation, guys.
Well, I mean, listen, Ron, we're just trying to look out for you, man.
I just don't want you, like, you know, getting taken advantage of. You have to find, you know... Well, it's just... That's not the type of girl I thought you'd end up.
It takes a long
No?
sip.
What's wrong with her?
Nothing, it's just... Well... She seems kind of outside your strike range.
What do you mean?
Someone said it. Okay.
Okay, Ron. Look at her. I'm by if you went by general opinion, really it tallied things up. I think she would be considered one of, if not the most beautiful women in the world. And sitting next to her, I don't think that's exactly wrong.
Careful. Neffany might hear that.
Neffany agreed.
I know.
So
I think I'm a Charmers fan. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, I mean, no, Ron, definitely, but there's a difference. There's a difference. I think. I don't know. Listen, Ron.
You're saying she's taking advantage of me because she's pretty? That doesn't make any sense.
Oh, I don't know. Like, just mumbles a little bit. Look, I just still think this is some weird joke. I just don't see it. Listen,
Ron, this isn't. Don't get us wrong. This isn't your problem. This is something we have to come to terms.
yeah, like as long as you're.
No, maybe you should spend some more time with her. I mean,
As long as you're happy.
it worked really well.
We
What you guys like bond over? I mean, let me look. How did this like happen? I mean, maybe we're just missing details.
They just kind of did. I don't know. Yeah, she did open with "I love you" though.
What?
So I don't know, guys. I think that's a pretty strong opener. I think I may have just been led astray.
fucking damn it. Sernahan's I use the money. See, okay. No. It's not it's not fair. This wasn't specific. See, I thought he wouldn't do it again. I had faith. But like it was just like you hustled me. Okay, I just said that "I love you" would be in there in the beginning.
That's dirty.
God damn it.
Yeah, you gotta be careful. Ivy's a real fucking sneak with these bets there, and I think you've learned your lesson by now.
Okay. So, as I was like counting the money, okay, Ron, we're gonna have an island soon. After we do, you can just invite her to come hang out. I mean, she can just like sail through the compound, so it shouldn't be that hard for her to make it.
Oh yeah, that'd be fun.
Yeah.
Also, she's like a warlord, so I think she can just go over the red line.
Yeah.
Okay. Also, how do you guys feel? I'm gonna have to have a duel when we get to the island, but like that's probably not gonna be that bad. And after I win, there's this pirate named Falco that technically found the island first, but Homer talked to him, and we're gonna have a captain's dance, which is just a duel. Once we get there to have the island, because technically finders keepers, but it sounds like he's being a pretty cool guy about it, and isn't like he's down to give us a shot. So I mean, it sounds like fun.
It does sound like fun.
Yeah,
The Laguna Kingdom. So I was workshopping names. How does the Sunset Island or Isle sound?
I like that.
It's pretty cool.
Playing on the New Dawn aspect.
Sounds nice and like homey. You want to close your eyes, take a nap. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah. Don't want to do like something too intimidating. That'd just be like kind of lame.
Yeah.
Like, want to go back to like Death Island. I mean, I get old.
Yeah,
That's pretty lame.
Yeah, I think people will just laugh at us.
Yeah. What's the island like?
Not sure. I think it's pretty underdeveloped. It's like kind of just foresty.
First, what'd you say, Ron?
We got sandy beaches.
Yeah,
I think
so.
I mean, it's like an island, so I think it probably has a beach.
I mean, it could be made of fire, and Carrie could get her dream finally. But Percy seemed pretty excited about it.
Yeah. from what she was saying, it's mostly like, it's actually I think it's like a big mountain, and then like a lot of like it's supposedly pretty like decent sized.
She
Big
told
mountain.
me there's jungles, and that's all I needed to hear.
Yeah,
So it's a
big mountain.
tropical.
I think it's pretty neutral in terms of like atmosphere, but it does have like a jungle, big mountain, like a lake, beach. It has most everything, but I think it's gonna take a lot of doing to get it all together. But like, Percy was telling me that Homer is kind of working out the fine details of how we're gonna get things started. All we have to do is kind of show up there and win the island. And then, we can get the logistical stuff down once we actually, get the lay of the land.
Exciting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, definitely. Aaron's just gonna, like chug his drink.
Hey, at least you didn't say you were paying.
Yeah, don't worry, I'll pay. Gonna show the leader aspect sometimes. Also, I control the funding, so,
Yeah.
easy that way.
Yeah, after robbing the crew, then you'd be the leader. I got you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, when I was going around raiding those ships, I didn't walk away empty-handed.
Good. Good.
Brought back a decent amount of treasure.
Oh, good. I figured the coffers might be a little tighter after having them feed the animals and stuff for 2 years. That's good. We're gonna need some.
Well, worst case, we can always sell one of the snake statues.
Nah. Can't
Never do that.
Carry.
That's why I said worst case. We're starving.
Mm-hmm. So, that's probably a good part where we can fade out, I think, unless we got more.
Nice, I have to go use the bathroom. Lee can be walking with Ivy and Leona as you made your way to the amusement park.
Fantastic.
Leona's gonna kind of stretch a bit.
Feeling good after the cat nap, boss?
Yep. Feels... Air here is pretty nice.
Yeah. Must be the bubbles or something. I mean, with the way they form and everything, all the water and stuff. Adds something to it.
Gives it a clean taste.
Yeah, like soap. Closest thing you've gotten to a bath in a while.
I bathe.
I know, I'm fucking around. Come on.
Sorry, with your more monotone voice, it's hard to tell anymore.
Ha ha.
Seems like you lost all your fun over the last 2 years. Ivy's just gonna, kind of cringe a bit.
He'll pause for a second, goes, alright. Well, let's see if that's true. Let's go play some games or some shit, Leo. I can show you I'm pretty fun.
Ooh.
Yeah.
And we'll walk up to the strength test machine,
Yeah.
with a little hammer.
Yeah, Leo pause behind her, sigh, compose herself, and then follow her.
Ivy will just be watching. You guys go kill it.
Yeah. Let me go first.
Oh, by all means.
He's mainly doing it so she can actually get in before Leo destroys it. She'll lift up the hammer there and fucking slam down on this thing.
Oh yeah, it's gonna ding. I mean, this thing is made for average people.
Oh yeah, seems pretty good. All right, Leo. Let's see you beat that.
She just takes a hammer and starts spinning it and just casually taps it and it will just go ding, not breaking it.
Huh.
What?
Nice. Leo kind of cracks an actual smile.
No, yeah, I mean, this thing is made for, children.
Yeah, I'm just impressed. Made a whole show of it, too.
Like, how about we do that one next? It's like one of the punch machines.
Oh, yeah, definitely. See, now this is my natural environment. You cracker knuckles. You wanna go first?
No. After you.
Okay. You'll stand there, swing your arm in the air a few times, and then give it a punch. Just like a jab.
Oh yeah. Fucking high score.
Lights up. Yeah. Okay. I figured I didn't want to destroy this.
Okay. Leona's just gonna like kind of shake her paw a bit, and just walk up and just like casually tap it. You know, like fucking, like Android 18 in DBZ.
Of course.
And just casually tap it, and it's just gonna like just dink and hit the max score.
That pisses me off sometimes.
Yeah, what can you do?
Yeah, not much, huh?
Here, you can pick the next game.
Alright. Let's do the ring toss.
Okay.
So, as Lee's like kind of aiming to toss a few as they're doing it. Like, how was being back on Zao?
Boring.
Yeah.
Just training day in, day out. The old man yelled at me.
Yeah. That seems, a little repetitive, sure. But, like, it kind of scratches her head as she's, like, switching to let her throw a couple rings. I mean, you know, was it, how'd you get along with everyone, I mean, I guess?
I don't know. I mean, old man's same as ever. And that's a nag me to death. I mean, when Marcia and them got back, things were pretty nice, and B and Indy were already there when I got there, so
Good.
fun getting the gang back together, asserting our dominance back over Zhao.
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
Yeah. People were giving me funny looks, but that faded pretty quick. I went out sometimes to do some musketeer work.
Oh, nice. I forgot about all that stuff. Good for you, man.
Yeah, it was. Well, I thought sticking around the island the whole time wouldn't give me the proper experience I'm looking for. It's not like, sailing around and being in the same place all the time. Gotta get some sights in, get some unexpected stuff going on.
Yeah, kind of hard to go back after you're a pirate. That's good, though. I'm glad you got in some, stuff like that, all things considered.
Oh, yeah. I mean, not got much to complain about. At least now it's over.
Yeah,
Old
I know
man
that
just-
feeling.
Old man just nags me to death, but so he doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yeah.
Only person I've ever met that can beat me when it comes to, strength.
What is, dying like, anyway? Besides, nagging?
It's a lot of big words. It's kind of like you, where he tries to explain to me, like how things work. Like, Leo, your body kind of works like this. This is why you fucked up. Oh, Leo, you're gonna hurt yourself doing that, and then there's why. Oh, Leo, don't eat that. Like,
Don't eat that.
he says a lot of things.
Yeah. Must be a doctor thing.
Yeah, I know, they're so annoying.
Oh, thanks.
Fucking with you, she just pats you on the back.
Thanks.
It's like you use a little of that
Yeah, I'm trying to get back into things, thanks. I need it. It's been a while. I think it's a little quiet again.
I was just gonna nod a bit and then give you a lollipop.
Just smile. Thanks, Leo.
Yeah, no problem. Gotta look out for my, subordinates.
Oh yeah.
One of them looks down. It's the boss's job to keep spirits up. Oh yeah, kind of like what a captain does.
Well, glad to know I got a good one of both of those. Pop the lollipop in her mouth and smile a little bit as I go around playing stupid fair games.
You will be able to eventually spy Nicholas, just sitting on one of the benches as Felicity is curled up in a ball next to him.
Fantastic. Alright. We'll be like rolling around the lollipop and be like, alright, Leota, so do you know Felicity?
Who?
She nods over to them. The cat.
No.
Jeez. Do you remember no one from back home? I mean, come on.
Remember the people that are important.
Yeah, okay. Wanna go say hi?
I mean, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I want to ask him about Aaron anyway.
Oh, yeah. I can't believe that. This is so great. He's gonna smile and start striding over. Hey, Nikki.
He's gonna like you see he didn't notice you, and he was like kind of like scratching Felicity behind the ear as she was sleeping, and he'll like quickly move his hand away. Oh, yeah. Hi.
Oh, sorry, am I interrupting?
No.
No.
It would have paused for a moment.
Oh yeah, Nicholas, this is Leona. She's our cat.
She'll just kind of look at you for a moment.
I'm joking! Come on! Okay, she's our crewmate. She's actually our gang leader.
Yeah. Hi. She'll just kind of nod at him. And she'll like squat and look at Felicity as she's sleeping. Yeah, no, I don't remember. Felicity will kind of like yawn a bit and like wake up a little bit. Oh, hi. So, were you on Zhao? It's been a few years since I've been there. See? Didn't forget.
Huh. That explains it. Just curious.
Yeah, I got lost. Ended up, I don't know where. I was real hungry, and then Nikki fed me.
Like you were on a trip and you got lost, or you got lost and somehow got off the island?
Nikki, did I ever say which one it was?
Lee looks panicked over at Nicholas, like, oh god, I didn't realize it was this bad.
Yeah, she wanted to see some things outside of Zhao and ended up lost. And then I ran into her.
Ah. So they do have some similarities then. That makes sense. Leona fell asleep on our boat, and that's how we found her.
I knew what I was doing.
Yeah, you were taking a cat nap on a boat. You didn't know.
And we're all thankful for it.
Oh, so thankful. The best kidnapping we ever did.
Do you know any good sleeping spots?
She's a pro.
Oh, that's cool. I mean, the magical fairy already showed me some really good ones, so, I mean, it's gonna be hard to beat that.
You hear that, Leona? That's a challenge.
I wouldn't lose to Carrie in anything. Okay, well, go for it, boss lady. Leona and Felicity will start chatting about places to nap.
Cat spots. What a fascinating conversation, yeah. So Lee will kind of let those two enjoy that as she kind of idly listens to it for a second, like, oh, this is fucking hilarious. And looks back over at Nicholas, and she'll smile and go, so, heard about your rival.
Yeah, you know, you're really close to Aaron, right? Yeah, what, you guys know him?
Know him? Oh, yeah. Who do you think got him started? Martial arts and all that. I mean, Punk handled most of it, honestly. I can't take that much credit, but... I gave him the basics on the open palm, basically. And then the extra, and it sounds like he learned the rest.
Oh, guess that makes sense. I did think it was a bit familiar. So that was the open palm. Okay, that makes a bit of sense. So he's also swinging around that sword.
Yeah, that's thanks to Zarin. Our navigator.
Yeah, I guess that... You know, it did strike me. His last name's Chuck and all. I thought, you know, there might be some... Oh, you didn't... What? Wait, how do you not know? Didn't you say you know him?
It's been a few years.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like on his poster. Mia said he didn't, like, have it. She kind of told me where he came from. Said he didn't have a last name. So I think he took that one up. I thought he was just like a fan.
That makes sense. That's real nice. Lee says, she looks up at the sky for a second, smiling.
I was just gonna like pat Lee on the back a bit, being like, God, that's cute.
Oh man, can't wait to see that kid again.
Yeah, I heard he was already in the new world.
Oh yeah.
Kind of in a rush.
Yeah. Scratches the back of her head. I guess we really ambled way too far behind for him. Gonna have to catch up.
He did always ask me if I saw someone. Guess it was you guys.
Well, I'm glad he picked someone like you as a rival, at least. I approve.
Yeah, he's just gonna, like, his expression's gonna kind of dip a bit. First time we ran into each other, well, I picked a fight with him, because he seemed pretty tough.
Good.
Then he seemed to get really into it. Said that, true martial artist needs a rival. Then he didn't really let that go.
Oh, I'm so glad I mentioned that.
I mean, so we kind of go at it whenever we run into each other.
What's the score?
He's kind of like you know, it looks like he's pondering a bit. I'm leading. It's currently 10-8.
Well, that makes sense. You're no slouch. Do you guys stick with just martial arts, or do you use your swords also?
Kind of depends. I'd say he's a better swordsman than me, but I think I have more martial arts experience.
Perfect. That means I can boost him past you.
And when we go all out, I definitely have the edge, considering the guy doesn't have a devil fruit, and I mean, not that you know can be a handicap for some people, but at least he didn't know hockey last time we fought, or you know.
Oh,
so,
yeah.
Definitely gives me an edge when it comes to just going at each other.
New World's gonna be a game changer for the two of you then.
Yeah. I mean, from what I've heard, that kind of trial by fire picking that stuff up. Everyone I've run into that knows it just tells me I'll figure it out. So figure it out.
Yeah. It helps to have a teacher. I could give you some advice.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm pretty well versed in it myself.
He pauses and looks at Ivan and goes, actually, it might be better if you give him some advice.
Oh, sure. I can fill you in on, like, how the basics work.
Yeah, my method of learning wasn't probably something I'd give to someone else.
I mean, I'm not gonna say no. It's something that might help me get stronger.
Well, yeah. We can't let you slack in case Aaron's just being ahead of you, or Aaron's being ahead of you. That's
No,
not good.
I was planning on doing that, but yeah, I'll take whatever advice you can give me.
Cool.
But other than that, I mean, I think he's doing well. I mean, every time I've run into him, he's doesn't have any bad things to talk about.
Good.
Just seems a bit focused is all. He didn't mention something that was kind of weird to me that I have a question about. Maybe you two can fill me in.
Sure, what's up?
You guys know some creepy guy that wears a, like, weird monster mask?
Monster mask.
I was just kind of, like, thinking.
And Leo get the fucking light bulb. Anything more than that?
Yeah. He said he's run into that guy before and asked me, like, if I've seen him.
Really?
Yeah. From what I know, they just talk, I think.
Oh.
But Aaron made it seem like that guy was kind of bad news.
Huh. Well, I mean, I don't want to jump to conclusions. But I guess I don't really know the guy too much. Ivy, do you remember back in Hellsport?
Yeah? Wait, that, like, guy with the mask?
Well, Aaron does have his sword.
I mean, it makes sense. Not that many people that are probably walking around with a mask like that.
That's probably an issue.
No,
I didn't think that guy would get out after Abel got him.
I was just curious. I mean, I don't... He didn't say much, so I thought you guys might have a better idea.
I have a bit of an idea.
It's not like Aaron's, like, kind of, squirrel around a topic.
Yeah, I kind of have an idea. Be careful if you run into that guy.
Guess I'll keep my eye out.
Yeah. Thanks.
No problem. I mean... I guess, hope you guys can run into him soon. I'm sure he'd like that.
Oh, yeah. If you see him first before we do, tell him we're looking for him, definitely. And we're not going to be so slow this time.
Yeah, I'll definitely tell him I met you guys and try and point him in the right direction. At least now I have a good idea of who he's looking for.
He'll smile softly, thinking about the little kid they helped back then, thinking about him growing up and all that, and she'll nod and go, thanks, Nick.
Yeah, no problem. Okay, wait, is he really taller than Lee? Yeah.
That's crazy. He was like this short last time.
Wait, for real?
Yeah. I mean, I guess he was due for some bulking up, but he was tough even back then, so it figures. His body just had to catch up.
I also say he's, like, he's not as big as your swordsman friend, but he's not that far behind in terms of, like, muscle.
Oh, man. That's crazy. It's only been, like, 2 years. Kids are nuts.
He must have really been training.
Yeah. Well, with Punk, I mean, it's not too hard to find someone who's active enough.
Okay, fair. Punk is very big.
Oh, yeah. I'm just proud of him.
Maybe it's something they eat there.
You know, that would
down-
explain some things.
I think I wrote down everything they eat there.
Yeah, let's review some of that later.
Nikki. Do you want to, I don't know, get something to eat with us? We can all go. And then I can, talk to you about hockey over food. Oh, better get. I'll make the food.
Oh, Nick, you're gonna not this stuff. Oh man, it's gonna be hard to go on after this.
I mean, if you want some help, I cook for our crew too.
Oh, perfect.
I also navigate, helm. I'm the doctor.
He kind of gets like one of the sweatshops and goes, ah. Well, I guess we could give you both. I guess we can both give you some tips on everything then.
Oh yeah, I'm the mascot.
Well, Leona
Yeah.
can help with that.
Why don't we go get some food?
Yeah.
We can go off and...
I also cook, navigate. I'm the doctor. I helm the ship. I play music. I build the ship. I'm the mascot. Oh, I'm the second mascot.
As you can get some food with the Phoenix Pirates.
Yeah, based. Look, Nick, we gotta level you up so our son gets good XP when he beats you. Oh,
Okay.
what was that Ron movement? Oh, Liam, now that you're back, what's your next scene?
Is that you're not doing anything?
Well, no, I just, for so Blake can think about it.
On my list of things, I want to talk with Saffron and talk with Johnny.
Okay, well that's convenient as I want to talk to you with Saffron later, and you're talking to Johnny right now with Carrie.
Oh,
As-
okay. My thing with Johnny is I want to fight him.
Oh, sure.
So just throwing that out there.
Yeah, sure. So, Carrie, correct in assuming you're off on an adventure to find guns.
Yes.
Well, your good buddy Ron can help you find guns.
Nice. I want to try a lot of them.
Oh, I'm an expert at guns, Carrie.
Awesome. You have to tell me about them. I can't see the appeal.
Well, it's like punching someone, but you don't have to punch them. You just like point a thing at them, and it punches them really hard with a thingamabob.
Interesting. I like thingamabobs. So maybe I like guns, I don't know. But I want to find out.
As
Okay,
you are,
I think I sense some guns in this direction, Carrie.
as you are walking, you can eventually buy Johnny one.
Man, magnets are so convenient.
I'm like a dowsing rod.
Ah, so lucky.
As you do spy Johnny, kind of like over in a more secluded spot, currently reading a book.
Oh, Carrie, there's Johnny. He's like the master of guns.
Johnny. Nope, not ringing a bell. But I think I've seen him before.
He's like the Jesse of Lewin's crew.
Is he made of marshmallows?
You know, I didn't know Jesse was made of marshmallows.
No, Jesse's made of sand.
Oh,
Because
no.
he's a desert.
Fuck, Richard, that's funny.
I knew you'd laugh at that.
It's really funny. No, he's just made of people.
Whoa! How many people?
Just him.
Oh, okay. I'm sure he's a cool guy. Wait, if he's wife of Jesse... Calculating. Maybe he can explain guns to me.
Exactly.
Introduce us.
Ron walks up.
Sure. As you walk up. Okay. As you walk up, you can start to approach. Johnny is going to, like, quickly close his book and look over. Hello, Ron. Hello, Carrie.
Hello. Oh,
Johnny. Carrie had some inquiries about guns, and as you know, you're the expert on those. So I've heard.
it's true. I had several questions.
Do you want to learn how to fight against someone with a gun? Lee was interested in the same thing.
Oh, no. I want to know if I like them or not.
Alright. So kind of adjust his glasses a bit.
I gotta step away to grab my food real quick.
Sure.
Sorry.
That's fine. We can just continue this without him.
Yes, of course.
Well. Have you had any experience with a firearm?
Oh, I fired one once at the fair at the park, but that wasn't a real gun. And I found it difficult to use, so I had to fold it up so I could aim it right.
Alright.
I don't think I'm opposed to them morally.
Right. Alright, I think I have a good idea. Well, you two follow me. As you can move off to the forest area. As to not include civilians in your gunplay.
Carrie, shoot this apple off this guy's head. It's the only way to learn how to aim when you're terrified of missing.
Perfect.
Okay. So, accuracy doesn't really matter here. We're just seeing if you enjoy the feeling of holding a gun. I think I have something. He kind of reaches into his bag, pulls out a fairly small pistol.
Oh, nice.
It's actually a wooden pistol.
Oh, nice.
This should,
Oh,
this should work well. It's a pressurized, custom-made wooden pistol. Should give the same
Whoa.
sensation as firing a gun with only slightly reduced impact value.
I'm back, sir.
Johnny just
Cool.
led you guys off to like a forested area so Carrie could fire a gun.
I see.
So why don't you give it a go?
alrighty. Bang, bang.
Carrie can wildly fire off the
fire.
gun.
What, did she actually fire, or was she just saying bang bang?
She was saying bang bang and making motions like she was firing it.
You have to pull down the trigger.
Oh, I forgot. Sorry. I was just excited.
Also, the first rule of handling a gun is to only put your finger on the trigger when you're ready to fire.
There are rules? Oh, I like rules. I think I like guns.
There are many rules to
I'm ready
handling
to
a gun.
fire.
You have like a rule book?
Yes.
Carrie will put her fingers on the trigger and begin firing wildly.
He's gonna like grab the gun right after you like start firing it and like pull it away from you in one swift motion.
What is it worth?
Now, beyond just that, it's important to aim for a specific spot and try to not fire off haphazard. The goal is to hit your target, and well, in the way you were firing, you could have easily hurt someone. if they were around. And you
Okay.
don't want to point your gun at someone unless you're ready to, well, hurt them.
Okay. Hmm. Oh, I get it. So, don't go crazy with power.
That's one way to put it. It's important to, well, keep note of exactly what you're doing and, well, put the correct thought into your trigger finger.
Okay.
Here, he's gonna walk over to a tree and, like, basically mark down an X with a knife. Try to aim exactly where I put the X.
All right.
And he's gonna get next to Carrie and kind of bend down a bit. The key is to keep your arms straight and steady, and look down the sights, and in one swift motion, fire. Now, if you hesitate, there is a higher chance of you being off. And he's gonna like in one swift motion pull out his pistol and just fire like directly at the tree and hit it dead on, like in the middle of the X.
Dead on.
Ooh.
It's
That
all
was a
about,
good one.
it's all about doing it in one swift motion, zero hesitation.
Oh. All right. Arms straight. Look at sights. Oh, that's these, aren't they? Okay. No hesitation! She pulls the trigger.
As it fires, you do actually hit the tree with the X.
Ooh. Oh! I hit it.
You did. Now,
Good job, Carrie.
like everything, it all comes down to practice from there.
Right. But that was pretty neat. I see why you and Jesse like these things.
Mm. They are handy. It's gunplay is one of the most important fields of combat, as a good gunman can take down any hand-to-hand combatant well before they're able to, well, do anything.
Ain't that the truth?
Oh. Yeah, that sounds really cool.
Whether they use a sword or their fists or anything in between.
I use a sword. Oh no, I'm in danger!
And that's where the lessons of dealing with a gunman come in.
Dealing with one.
When it comes to fighting someone with a gun, the key is to, well, rely on your speed and quickly close distance. And from what I've heard, that's where you excel.
Oh yeah, I'm real fast.
So
Pretty small target, too.
you should already have all the tools you need to, well, deal with most gunmen.
Oh. And I never even knew. Oh, wow.
Seems like you're natural at it.
Wow. That's incredible. I'm gonna need to test these skills out.
Well, I've heard your captain is well versed in firearms, so I'm sure she could offer you assistance in that.
Yeah. Ah. I would be great at that. Yeah. That's how I joined up with the crew. Her shooting at me.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Sounds like an interesting story.
Oh, it sure was. Why up until the demon appeared? Then it gets bad.
Seems like that happens a lot for you guys.
Well, I don't know if I'd say a lot, but it's pretty often.
Well, Carrie, you can keep that wooden pistol.
Nice.
Consider it a gift. A present for making it to the new world.
Oh, thanks. I'll cherish it.
She says as she folds it up and puts it in her pocket.
He looks a bit surprised as he's not really seen you do that before.
Oh yeah, it's incredible.
Well, maybe next time we see each other, you can show me how much your marksmanship has improved.
I sure will.
I'm looking forward to it. Speaking of improved, he kind of looks to Ron. You learned anything in your 2 years?
Picked up a couple things.
Well,
I was actually wondering if you'd mind doing a bit of sparring, a one-on-one. You know, I mean, even the last few people I fought, that was real tough, and you know, before the whole thing 2 years ago. He's a good measuring stick, huh? Plus, I always sucked at fighting people with guns, so I like to think I've improved on that.
I could spare the time. Besides, I said I'm interested as well. I want to see how you compare to Lee. I've certainly had my fair share of sparring with her. I said I'll kind of walk over. Carrie, can you clear up a bit? He kind of gestures you to move towards the tree.
Oh man. Yeah, I can. Oh, I don't want to miss this.
He kind of takes out his stopwatch and clicks it. Okay, Ron. Whenever you're ready.
Oh, wait. You gotta say the line.
He's gonna kind of look at you. I've started the countdown. Good enough?
Yeah.
Thankfully, Lou's not here to really yell in my ear this time, so don't expect me to go easy on you.
Wouldn't plan on it.
You're the first move, he's not gonna move.
Alright, yeah. So just roleplay fun. Gotcha.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, good. Alright. Ron will heft the anchor off of his back.
He's gonna
Just kind of
instantly take out his Winchester and fire at your hand. They're using the try and hold the anchor.
Okay. Ron will, in reaction, spring off the ground.
As you're flying through the air, he's going to start firing at you in rapid succession as you're moving.
Ron's gonna toss the anchor at him, spinning it so kind of hits the bullets that are kind of in between us.
Johnny is going to roll as the anchor's flying at him, and basically as he's moving, he's going to continue to fire at you in different directions. So you can't. So if the anchor's going straight, it's not going to be able to block these shots.
Mm-hmm. All right. Ron was going up, so he just hard slams towards the ground, magnetically pulling himself really quickly back to the ground. And he grabs hold of his anchor chain and spins around. So the anchor would have been probably over here, so it spins in an arc towards him.
Johnny is going to basically limbo the anchor, and then as he's unless what are you curving it on? Is it carving up the ground or just flying through the air?
Flying through the air, but if he does do that, I have an idea of what I wanted to do.
Sure. Go for it.
So once he passes it, the anchor's over here, it then just stops in midair and just slams into the ground. He gets pulled into the ground, and then Ron pulls on the chain and flings himself towards Johnny.
As you're flying towards Johnny,
feet first.
As you're flying towards Johnny, you're going to see him dodge, and you're going to notice as you're flying towards him that it looks like he moved, he started to get ready to move before your anchor even actually collided with the ground.
Mm-hmm.
And basically once you get here, considering he's close, extremely close range, he's gonna take out his pistol and aim it directly, at your chest, and fire 2 shots. Any response?
Yeah.
This is like just as you land, for context.
Well, my plan wouldn't have been to land. It would have been to
Right.
to just feet first be flying through the air in that direction.
Right.
But he's kind of shooting where I'm going.
Yeah, he's shooting like at where you're in the line you're going.
Gotcha. All right. Well, then, kind of as Ron kind of reaches the area where his anchor is, he just his feet just snap to the ground magnetically, and he pivots really quick as he grabs the anchor and tosses it towards Johnny.
As you toss the anchor towards Johnny, he's going to take out his Winchester, spin it around, and kind of catch the anchor with the butt. And as he does, he's gonna wheel the Winchester around a bit on the anchor, and fire 2 shots down the chain, directly at you.
Okay.
So his Winchester is now touching the anchor for magnetic purposes. If you wish to interact with it.
Yes.
But at the same time, there are bullets flying at you.
Yes, of course. Sorry. All right, the anchor's gonna exert a lot of force pulling in towards Johnny if he's touching it, and it's gonna start sinking into the ground, shaking the earth.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like pulling him down, basically.
Yeah, it's weighing him down.
And then and then at the same time, it's going to pull Ron towards Johnny as well. And I think I just want Ron to try and hockey tank the bullets.
Okay. As you're flying towards Johnny, and you can activate your armament hockey. Johnny's obviously coating his bullets, so they're going to collide into you. Or you're going to be able to stop them from penetrating through you, but they are going to impact with you and have a noticeable force to them.
Mm-hmm.
But you will seriously be able to fly towards Johnny. But as you're flying towards Johnny, he's going to take out his pistol in response, to you flying towards him, and basically aim it directly at you. So it's basically right, you're flying at him, and his pistol is right in front of you, as he's getting ready to fire. You can obviously do something before he's actually going to fire, as this is happening extremely quickly.
All right. All right. So when Ron was flying towards him, he let go of the chain, and at the end of the chain's being pulled in as well. It's kind of spinning around the anchor.
Right.
So it would be hitting Johnny from behind. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Anything you're doing but the gun pointing in your face?
Yeah. Alright, so how Ron basically does shit now is he kind of has everything charged in a big area around him, right?
Yeah.
So he's just gonna hard repel everything around him to try and aim Johnny's gun away from him.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like blowing him back. That makes sense.
Like blowing Johnny back?
Like blowing his hand back.
Ah, you're just trying to repel his hand. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, before, like as you're trying to do that, Johnny was already actually going to throw his gun back behind him, as like basically he tosses his gun
Fucking
up.
gun sound
and it
effects are
falls behind
killing
him.
me.
And it goes
God,
extremely
I love
quickly because
Blake.
he's repelling. And he's going to basically move his right foot back, and like kick his pistol with his heel. It's going to fire a shot, disrupting the chain, and then he's going to kick, and then like the gun's going to fly and hit the chain to stop it from colliding with his back. And as you're flying at him, he's going to grab you by the collar and just punch you directly in the face into the ground. As you will hit the ground. And Johnny will kind of look at you for a moment. And then basically take out a stopwatch and click it. Okay. I think I saw enough, Ron.
Oh. Damn, you're quick,
He's gonna kind of pick up his pistol.
You definitely were going easy on me back on the Sky Island.
That's true. But I didn't hold back on you this time.
That makes me feel better. So, what'd you think?
You're definitely a lot better since the last time. Looks like you're putting a lot more thought into what you're doing. I think
Thanks.
the anchor makes you tricky.
Uh-huh. You're really good at that observation thing, huh?
He's gonna kind of smile a bit. Lee made the same complaint.
Ah, man, it'd be tricky as I want if you just see it coming before it happens. I just got to be quicker than you in like 4 different ways. It's rough.
Well,
now I know I need to improve then, huh?
it certainly. I think you're on the right track. Your. How do I say this? Straightforward nature definitely comes through in the way you're fighting, but it seems a lot more honed now. It seems like you're coming at me with an idea, and I'd say against a lot of people, that would get a lot of mileage. I still think I'm a bad matchup.
Yeah. Well,
But by all means...
you gotta learn how to do well against the bad matchups, because those are the ones that matter, huh?
That's very true. And by all means, feel free to challenge me whenever you want. I certainly enjoy the challenge or the workout. You're a fun opponent, Ron.
Thanks, you too. That was pretty sick when you threw the pistol and it shot the chain. I didn't see that coming.
I always try and put a little bit of unpredictability into my fighting. And Carrie, that is how a gunman shores up their weaknesses.
Wow.
They'd be ready to forgo their firearms if the situation arrives.
That is a great tip. I'm gonna write that down. That was a stellar match, by the way. How you guys feeling? Anything sore? You thirsty? I have drinks. I got water and juice boxes and orange slices.
I'll take some orange juice.
Alrighty.
I'll take a juice box.
Alrighty. They're just gonna pull those out of her pack.
Do you have any
Yes.
ice?
Ice melts. So no. I could go get some.
It's alright. Azoda starts sipping his juice box.
Okay. Yes, she is wearing the coach badge.
All right, Johnny. How would you rank me against Lee?
She's stronger than you.
Damn it.
Now, your anchor and your fighting definitely improved leaps and bounds. But Lee's been, well, she's been training like a woman possessed for the last, well, year or so. And I wouldn't say you're significantly far behind, Ron, but she's a good step above you, at least. But I'm sure you can figure that out yourself fairly quickly through training.
Mm-hmm.
And she'll prove a good opponent for you. I'd say she's as smart as I am when it comes to analyzing opponents. She's been putting a lot of work into that past year.
Good to know. I'm sure she'll be happy if I ask her to train.
I bet she never misses the opportunity. And she'll be able to point out anything you're doing that you might be able to improve on very easily. So I think she'll be able to do a lot for you. But I don't think you'll need me to tell you that.
Nope. Alright, well, you guys want to hit up the bar?
I'm afraid I can't. I kind of look at his watch. I promised the Cartier girl that I would teach her some things today. So,
So what you would say is, Ron Brooks, our time is up.
I'll catch a drink with you later. Maybe I'll bring Lewin along.
Alright. Looking forward to it.
Johnny will walk off.
That's fun.
So I guess you two can disperse.
Yeah, unless Gary has anything else to say.
Don't want to say anything to Carrie, Ron?
Don't worry, Juan. I'll write a real good story about this.
Are we going back to this?
No, you don't have to if you don't want to, but she says that.
Nah, let's just go. Sorry.
Okay.
Mainly because I just want to eat my dinner. It's been sitting here for 20 minutes.
So you're finally eating your dinner now, right?
Yeah, if I could
Yeah, sure.
have a not me scene.
Yeah, just making sure. Okay. Lee, anything on your list?
Oh, let me see. One sec. I was considering talking to Nyla, but I could do that on the boat a bit more. And then the other stuff I had was going to be on the boat, I think. Or
Okay.
just save it for stuff, because, I want to get to fish.
Yeah, obviously. Okay, so I wanted to have a scene with Ron, Lee, and Sephirin.
Yeah.
But I will
Wait
have
on that.
Angelina talking to Lee.
Okay.
I can just do that now, because, I was thinking of doing it on the boat, but it doesn't have to be on the boat. It doesn't really matter.
Cool. Does Carrie have anything else on Sabaody also?
No, I'm pretty cleared up on Sabaody.
Alright, cool.
Okay, that's good. So basically,
This.
Lee and Angelina, and then Lee, Ron, and Sephirin, and then I think we can get to the boat.
Paste.
Okay. So Lee, you'll catch Angelina in the ash bar, kind of like she has her shuriken and stuff laid out on the bar. It looks like she's going over her equipment.
Alright, yeah. We will, sigh, roll her shoulders and stuff, and make our way over, pull up a chair, hop on it. Go, hey, Angie.
Oh, hi, Lee.
Not, breaking any concentration or anything, am I?
No, I'm well versed in maintaining my equipment and going over things with undue amounts of distraction.
Cool, because I wanted to ask about it anyway. So, like, you got your throwing knife stars things. What about the rest of this stuff?
Shurikens, throwing knives, smoke bombs, scrolls.
Scrolls. I know what a smoke bomb does. I got familiar with them with Damien a while ago and stuff, but what are these scrolls for?
Writing things down.
Okay, that... His face gets a bit red. I don't know why I expected something more, I'm sorry. Ninjas do a lot of weird stuff, okay? It's cool.
Well, see, there's one thing. She takes out a scroll and it kind of poofs and she's holding a ninja star.
See? That's cool. That's what I thought.
Well, you see, there's a mechanism in the scroll that lets off a bit of smoke and then I pull out a star. It's more for distractions and mind games.
That makes sense. That's really cool. Oh, man.
See, kind of like this. She pulls it out, she rolls it up and pulls it out again, and she now has, like, multiple hands extended, all, like, holding throwing stars.
Oh, that makes sense.
It's very good for throwing people off and confusing them.
Oh, yeah. Huh. I knew Damien seemed like... Oh, he's like a ninja fighter. That's why it seemed kind of familiar.
I
That
was
shit's
talking
cool.
to him. It does seem like he naturally came to the same conclusion that a lot of ninja techniques revolve around, which is mind games and tricks.
Psychology and warfare and fighting and all that. That's always been something that I've needed to shore up. I mean, back when I first, when I was a bit younger, I was basically all on the physical end, and I'd get way too lost in it. So honing that's been a real key to my training recently. So stuff like this is good. I like learning about it because it's like it's a hard challenge to deal with. It's really cool.
Mr. Spocky has... She was very clear that it can be quite fun to, well, go circles around your opponent in the mental aspect.
Oh, yeah. I've gotten the idea that that might be your forte. I mean, you know. That one's still sticking with Lewin, so...
He's quite good at messing with the spirits of other people.
Oh, yeah, if I could, like, rip my own heart out, I'd do that all the time to freak people out. See why Percy loves doing the ghost trick.
Thankfully, Mr. Spocky is not keen on playing more gory tricks.
Yeah, that might be really stressful after a while, huh?
I'm used to going for the kill, but you never do get fully used to throwing a knife into someone's heart, and then watching them effortlessly pull it out while smiling definitely does send a chill down your spine.
Yeah, that's some good training she must put you through, huh?
I fought against her at least every few weeks.
That's really cool.
I'm more than thankful that she gave me the opportunity. I don't think I could find a better opponent.
Yeah. I mean, he kind of leans in the stool a bit as she cracks her neck. Back when we heard about Lyanko and stuff, I figured they'd be real sort of untouchable people, but it's nice to know they're like, we kind of chews her cheek a bit, like, understandable? You know, they sound like stories or something with how strong they are. Humanizing them helps put them into perspective and gives me a little more confidence that we'll be able to handle them one day.
I would say Mrs. Baki is always very conscious about trying to appear human and relatable. She often goes to different parts of her territory while trying to interact with the people there, and make sure they know that she's not just a, well, domineering presence that can't be seen.
Huh. That's real nice.
It seems like she takes a very hands-on approach to managing the affairs of the people she looks after. It gave me a good opportunity to explore and see the different parts of how her operation functions.
Yeah. What are the Undying Pirates like? I mean, the only ones I've ever met were Altina, and that was a while ago, and I didn't really know how to say it. And Jin, I guess, but I was kind of weirded out by that guy before.
Jin is a extremely weird man.
Yeah.
He seems to have a large complex about his sister. I think he babies her way too much.
Yeah, you need a large complex for a large lady like her.
Valencia's doing well, by the way. I've seen her quite a few times over the last 2 years.
Good. Been wondering
But-
about Ellie.
She's stronger than ever.
Hope she's toughened up a bit.
They all have. I've actually been able to spar with her on occasion.
Oh, yeah? Really? That's a good sign. She hated fighting people before.
It took quite a long time to convince her.
Good. Well, I'm glad you stuck with it.
Well, she's clearly not the type that will go along with something at the first glance. So, persistence was key.
Yeah. She's real good at digging her heels in. At least I remembered. So that's good. She needs more friends like you around her.
Well, I would certainly say we're good friends now.
Nice.
I've spent a lot of time with all of the people on her crew. They're very nice individuals.
That's good. Hopefully I'll take it personally when we have to, shake things up a little bit over there.
I'm sure Alencia will be happy to see us back in force.
Yeah.
She was telling me she looked forward to seeing you again.
We'll brighten up. Good.
But
Yeah.
speaking on the Undying Pirates, I would say their strongest quality is their loyalty to Mistress Baki. You'll find no one in the crew that will, well, hesitate to do whatever she asks. And I think it's clear to me why, after spending time with her. She has a certain way of inspiring others, of making them want to follow her.
What's that?
She'll kind of shrug. This is the presence she gives.
Ah.
The way she talks, how she handles herself, and problems that present themselves. It makes you feel like everything will work out for the best if you just follow her.
Dang, that is pretty strong. I mean, if it's just a feeling, hard to kind of beat those.
Yes, I know what you're thinking. It is a similar feeling that you have with Ivy.
Ha! Yeah, something like that.
It's
the quality of a good captain.
She lets everyone under her have a large degree of trust and security.
Cool. She sounds nice, honestly. Didn't think I'd be saying that about one of them. Huh. Well, I mean, I hope I get to meet her someday when it's not just like, getting in a scuffle.
I'm sure that day will come sooner than you think. She
He looks at her like,
she was very clear to me when I departed that she will not be far behind in terms of coming to see me. It seems she asked me to explain almost everything about our crew and seemed very interested. Even the stories before I joined. Thankfully, I read over Ivy's notes and journals fairly extensively, so I was able to recount her with many of the adventures that you all have been on,
Yeah, that's good.
and she seems eager to come say hello.
Huh. His skin will kind of prickle a little bit. That's like a good thing, right?
I would say so. It doesn't seem like she has any malicious intent, at least
Yeah.
from as far as I could tell. She's a surprisingly friendly individual.
Okay.
It will catch you off guard, given her status and ability.
Yeah. Yeah, it's...
But she also has a way of quickly getting people to warm up to her. I found myself opening up to her extremely quickly. And if I had to tell you, I guess it just seemed like the right thing to do.
Well, she could crack your walnut. I mean, that's good.
Yes, I'm extremely thankful for all the advice she gave me. Everyone will kind of let out a breath. She told me, well, I was too reserved and quiet and holding myself back. So I've taken her advice, and I have decided long ago that I'll, especially when I came back here, I'd speak my mind and let people know exactly how I feel and what I think.
Oh, yeah, that's a good thing.
This isn't the type of place here with you and everyone else that I want to feel like I have to not be open with myself. So I choose not to be.
A little smile and pat her on the shoulder. Good. Yeah, I get that feeling. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't always too good at expressing myself before, but after a while you realize how cool it is to just, let it out, especially here.
Oh yes, it's a lot more liberating and cool to just say what you're thinking, even if, well, it might piss others off if what you're thinking might annoy them.
Ha!
But
yeah.
that's a part of being well, Altina always said I was a cool beauty, and that was part of my charm.
Yeah.
So I will take that as a compliment and continue onwards.
Oh yeah, I say that Anglican work.
I apologize, by the way. You had to go through such a rough experience. I was eavesdropping on you when you were talking to Niall and Zarin.
Yeah, it was a hot spot, I heard. Lee will kind of chuckle a little bit and then kind of lose the humor. It's whatever. It's done with. Now. For now, I guess.
I can guarantee you, your father's days are numbered.
Thanks, Angie. And smile a little bit. I, appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah. He's, it'll be an experience, that's for sure. I'm not gonna want us to rush into that anytime soon, though. But
of course,
we're gonna have to be careful. I mean, Beals plays with everything like string, like a puppeteer sort of thing. I'm under no illusion that I got out there by some miracle. It just means he's waiting for it to snap back now. So, I figure you get that maybe it's not misplaced to be a bit paranoid about things.
of course not. Rushing into something, especially as dangerous as this, I agree, is the exact wrong thing to be doing.
Yeah.
It's important to bide our time and make sure that you don't know when your last chance to strike will ever arrive, so it's important to make sure that the first opportunity you get is the right one. So, rushing into it and, well, creating an opening when one isn't actually there would not be the correct decision. Thankfully, you are already quite aware of that, and I would never assume Ivy would do something foolish.
Yeah. Thankfully, we're all kind of in it together now. So, I've got your guys' cooler heads to handle this.
Well, you can rely on me. I'll make sure to tell you if I think you're going too quick at it. And I can promise you that I'll be right there with you to put a knife in his head.
Thanks, Angie. I'll give her raise a fist for a fist bump.
She will fist bump you with her actual hand.
Nice, based. And, I wouldn't say I'm, like, an expert at this stuff. I just kind of got really lucky. But if you need help with Forrest, I can try with that.
Oh, thank you. I was still considering my options on how to court him properly. Mr. Spocky told me to just pin him down and go for it, but I do not think that is the correct approach.
No. One, I think it'd be hard, and two, no, don't do that.
I think I could restrain him if I tried hard enough. Though I would like it to be reciprocal.
Yeah.
I was asking for Ivy's advice, but
Oh, Ivy's
She-
terrible.
she mostly just wanted to hear about how I felt, and I'm looking for a more practical solution. I'm already quite aware of how I feel.
That's true. Plus, Ivy's terrible at that. She just waited for me to do it last time. The first time.
Right. Well, maybe I could ask for Stephanie for advice.
There, now that's someone who'll give you something good.
I suppose it does need some explanation, as Ivy seemed fairly surprised when I told her how I felt.
Yeah, I
But-
mean,
I've been spending the 2 years thinking about a lot of things, and Forrest was the first person in a long time to break me out of my shell to an extent. And I appreciate that, I think, more than he knows. Though, I do have to say, I feel, well, it's not exactly romantic interest. I think I do feel a sort of love for everyone on the crew at this point,
ha.
due to what you all have done for me, even in this short time.
Yeah. That makes a lot of sense.
And I just hope that one day I can get a similar feeling from all of you.
Huh. Yeah, don't worry, Angie. We're all a unit with this sort of thing. It's mutual. Don't sweat that sort of stuff. It's assumed.
Also, along with the emotional aspects, there is a strong physical attraction to him as well.
That helps.
I am fairly certain that he is my type. How Altina put it.
Yep. Sounds right. Tall, very tall.
So I assume there's... Well, I wouldn't want to delay too often, at least in expressing myself, as then someone else might move in, and that would be undesirable.
Good point. Fair.
I would only hope in such case I would not take drastic action.
I'm glad you'd be restraining yourself.
Well, she'll kind of like smile a bit. I said I hope.
Good point. They will just kind of turn to this side to laugh. Yeah, right. Based.
If you want, I can continue to inform you about my ninja tools.
Please, go ahead.
as you can continue talking to Angelina about ninja things and herself.
Yeah. Man, Angie, it's so cool how you, like, talk like a person now. Spaced.
Okay.
Like, she just told me to fucking throw him down and try and fuck him. Yeah, I agree, that doesn't seem like the play. I could do it, though. Angie. Saying I can't.
One moment. Are you still eating, Liam?
Nope.
Good. Sorry, just getting things in order. Okay. All right. So this is going to happen fairly shortly before you are getting ready to depart. So probably maybe the day before.
Mm-hmm.
Lee and Ron, as you're kind of mulling about getting ready to get your final preparations in order.
Mm-hmm.
Sephirin is going to come up to you and kind of walk up to both of you for a moment.
She'll snap her mouth shut as they were talking about something. And she'll lose her smile and she'll kind of stare over at him.
A moment of both of your time, if I may. I can assure you it won't be too long.
Yeah, sure. What's up?
It concerns your friend, Ryzen, and his crew. Ivy informed me of some troubling matters. Said that it felt strange the way he talked. And she also informed me of his relation and mission in regards to Beals. So, I was unaware of that situation and decided to look into it at her request, as it also struck me as odd. Now,
How so?
well, Beals isn't a figure that's commonly known, and some priest of, well, a name I didn't recognize, sending off a young child and his, family to hunt him down with such confidence. It's...
Yeah, it's sickening to see someone use a child like that.
It's not normal by any means. And it did cause, pause for thought. It's not something I was aware of. So I decided to look into it as best I can. And I found the family that Ryzen's older sister Ishtar hails from, a noble family in a kingdom in the North Blue. And I did contact them, and it seems that, as I was informed, she did leave at a fairly young age to join a priest named Father Amos. And the troubling part is, no matter how hard I searched throughout the North Blue and eventually beyond, I've not been able to locate a Father Amos or any such priest or priory. I couldn't even find the exact church that they say to hail from. which is deeply concerning for many reasons. Now, I'm sure I don't have to ask this of you, but it's imperative that you stop young Ryzen and the rest of his crew from doing something extremely foolish. He's gonna kind of pause for a second. I will continue to look into this as best I can to locate this priest, but I'm concerned for the almost fanatical nature that they believe his words. As Ivy's told me, it gave both of you some pause for thought as well when you heard him go into more detail. So, if I do come up with a lead on their father, or any such information, I've already told Ivy I'd share it with her as quickly as I can, and I'm just reassuring both of you and informing you on the exact goings-on regarding your friend Ryzen and the rest of them.
Yeah, got it.
Well, that's everything. Your ship is coded, and I will see you when you depart tomorrow.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
He'll just kind of like nod for a bit and start to walk away.
You want to talk to him, don't you, Liam?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm having issues kind of reacting to that because, like, I'll be honest, I'm a bit hazy on the Ryzen backstory stuff. I'll just say that much. I'm sorry. I know he's got beef with Fields, and Father Amos is like the dude who raised him and made the prophecy about him and told him that shit. Like, he's got to like kill the dude. But like, yeah.
You basically got it.
Is that it?
Basically, more or less. Like there's some other bits in there, like how Ishar and Nana play into it. But the gist of it is, Father Amos took Ryzen in when Ryzen's grandfather died. Said he was a chosen one. Sent him, Ishar, and Nana off to kill what you now know as Beelus Ali. And Ryzen is extremely confident, thanks to his father's teachings, that there is no way he will fail. And he does not need help either.
Yeah. I apologize if my reaction wasn't clear as Lee. Lee's mainly there just sitting there, teeth clenched. Being obtrusive. Or not obtrusive, but being quiet. Listening, but, you know. She's being quite tight-lipped about what she's saying.
Right. Okay.
Trying to hold back the worse reactions. Because, you know, she did tell Ivy, I don't like him. I'll try not to make it a big problem, but I don't trust him at all.
Right.
So
okay.
she processes the information, makes the same sorts of assumptions that he might be implying. So I guess we can bring him back, because Liam's remembering that sort of thing. So come here, Sephron. Say you don't walk away for our boy Liam's sake.
Sure, there's something
And Liam will go Ed Lee will go, yeah, got it. I mean, are you just gonna leave it at that? I mean, at least finish the conclusion you're implying.
I'm gonna pause for a moment. I do believe that Father Amos is a tool of Beel's, and that he's using Ryzen as a pawn in one of his machinations.
Yeah. I don't know which one it would be. I'm pretty sure all the sins are accounted for. Unless he plans on changing Pride anytime soon, which is doubtful.
It would, if I had to guess, it would go beyond them. The sins are not his only tools.
What else does he need a vessel for, then?
He can always just create one. He doesn't need to inhabit them with one of those ancient sins. He's more than capable of transforming.
Yeah, I've seen the results, so he just wants to turn him into a big one. Got it. That'd be a waste of him, in his words, I'd say, but sure.
No, I will not venture to guess his exact plans, although I can try.
Why not? You think a lot like him.
I'll kind of pause for a moment and not really respond to that.
Right. Well, yeah. Raisin's been off the map, as Lockhart said, for at least a year now, so that's a problem. Whatever.
I do have some information regarding that.
Oh. Go right ahead, then.
From what I've heard, the Crusader pirates have been spotted about 2 weeks ago at a secluded island. Well, headed towards a secluded island. Probably a few weeks away from the entrance of the New World.
Right. Okay.
I can give you the exact location.
Yeah. Give it to me.
He'll he'll take out a map and kind of mark down an island.
I'm sure Zarin can handle the rest, so don't need it to be too detailed. We'll look into it. You,
Right.
You can stay on your end with this priest, but let us deal with our friends.
I feel that's for the best.
Yeah,
Yeah.
good.
We can rein in Ryzen. He might be a bit,
Ron.
overzealous.
We've got it. Okay, Lee's gonna take the map, kind of stare at Sephron for a bit, and sigh as she scratches the back of her head. It's like, okay, well, I mean, this is useful information. I still have one to say to him, but I'm not doing it now. And she's just gonna nod and go, I guess we'll be seeing you whenever we next do it. I'm gonna go back to check the preparations run.
Alright, I'll catch up with you later.
Take as much time as you need. It's not like we're leaving today, he says as she takes the map and stomps off. Exit scene left. Too awkward to say thank you because she doesn't want to. Like a gnat.
Alright, well, fuck you, by the way. Alright, well, thank you, Sephron, for that info. Sorry, you just said too late to say thank you, and I was about to say thank you to him, so now it feels like I'm just copying what you were going to say. Sorry.
See?
Please, I assure you, you have nothing to thank me for. He's just gonna kind of stop talking. It's alright, Ron. I just hope that you can find him and stop him from doing anything foolish.
Yeah, well, he's my little bro. I'll be looking after him. I just appreciate the info.
It's no trouble. I'll also be, as I said, I'll be keeping tabs on the exact whereabouts of extermination and as many details on that as I can.
Right, I was actually going to ask you, has there been anything in the news about him?
Oddly, no. He's not the type to use subtlety. But besides the unfortunate pirate crew that comes on his path, he's been almost eerily quiet recently. It seems he's doing dirty work for the government, and that's about it. But nothing beyond dealing with, well, random pirates that happen about. Making his own fun in his own sick, twisted way.
Well, we didn't really have a good chance to discuss it much, way back. Do you have any ideas on how we could get him out of Shade?
I have been consulting a old friend of mine, a Dr. Woodward Penguin. He looked after your friend Nephany over her 2 years.
Right.
He is one of the greatest minds, probably, in the world, and I've been extensively speaking with him about this topic. Now, it is difficult. The first step would be to find extermination and immobilize him. And then after that, well, a full examination should prove to give us at least some more useful information. Sadly, the doctor who built him, Dr. Hyde, well, he wasn't the type to die and leave any of his research behind, so it sadly vanished along with him. So, but you can rest assured, Ron, with Dr. Penguin, along with, well, your friend Nephany, I believe we will have the expertise appropriate to, well, break down exactly what keeps him ticking. And from there, well, with the help of Stark, we might be able to save Shade.
All right, so just gotta take him down then.
That would be
tough, but
that would be the first step.
we'll do it. Okay. And then you had said the rest of the sorry, my brain blanking. Daybreak Pirates. So my old man just has them all their souls?
Yes. Think of them as being in a sort of stasis in terms of their spirit.
And their bodies then?
Under the control of Beal Zully.
Any word on that? Them?
If I'm being exactly straight with you, Ron, and not pulling any of the more gruesome details, I would assume they've been transformed in a way. Do you remember the monster you saw at Flipside?
Yeah.
Think of something sort of akin to that. Though I will assure you, Ron, just because they've been altered, that does not mean that they're lost. I do everything that Beals makes, every twisted abomination he creates. They still come from a human base, and without his influence or his blood, I do see that they can be saved, they can be returned back to what they were. So, should he die, I hope that my theory is correct, and that all of them can return to their form, along with anyone else that Beals has corrupted.
Alright, so just all comes back to Beals.
As many things in the world seem to do. You'd be surprised, Ron, at just the amount of reach he seems to have and the web that he has weaved in so many dark corners of the world. Though I do hope that you won't have to fully experience the exact depth of what he has to offer until the day that he's finally put to rest.
Well, whatever it takes.
Of course. But I do advise. I'm sure Abby would give you the same advice, as she was clear to tell me. It's important to not drown yourself in the deep problems of the future. Your struggle to save Shade, your struggle to deal with Beals and help Lee and your old crew. It's important to still remember to take things one day at a time and enjoy yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Don't let the dark clouds on the horizon stop you from enjoying yourself. It's important to not lose yourself in sorrow.
Very, very true. Well, it's just something to be. Sorry. Yeah, well, I've already kind of let myself get consumed by those negative thoughts, huh? So, what am I trying to say?
You've dealt with it once before and overcome it, I assume is what you're trying to get at?
Yeah. Alright, right, okay, so I lived through the few years thinking things were even worse than they are now. At least now there's the chance to save them.
There's always a silver lining.
Mm-hmm. But, I mean, Shade would be real disappointed in me if I let any of that negative stuff get in the way of my pirate journey.
Oh, kind of smile a bit. Good to hear. Well then.
You want to save him, I gotta tell him about all the fun we had along the way. Otherwise, what's the point?
I'm sure he'll be beyond glad to hear you boast about the incredible adventures you've been on. You know, Ron, you remind me a lot of Shade as when he was a child.
Thanks, that means a lot.
You hold a lot of similarities to both Shade and Stark. I'm sure Tabarn would have gotten a kick out of meeting you. Seeing, well, what almost looks like a fusion of the two of them.
Thanks.
It's no problem. I'm sure you'll be able to hear more interesting stories of Shade and Stark from Kano when you make your way to the Laguna Kingdom.
Who did he say, sorry?
Kano. It's the, you recognize the name. He's the, fishman chef of the Silver Pirates.
Okay. Looking forward to it.
Yes, well, he should give you a nice welcome when you get there. Do tell him hi for me. It's been a while since I've been able to speak with him.
Will do.
Thank you. Anything else, then?
Yeah. And Zephyrin.
Yes.
I mean, I can see that Lee has some issues with you. But, I mean, I just want to let you know. I don't hold anything against you for that night.
Okay. He'll kind of like pause for a moment. Thank you. I understand, Ron.
Just a guy trying to save his captain, and I know how that feels.
It looks like he's just kind of like
Yeah.
looking off and thinking.
Okay.
As we can probably like fade out from that.
Yeah, we can fade out there.
As we come to the day that the New Dawn Pirates finally get ready to depart, everyone, all your buddies, are here to wish you off as the ship is fully coated and the last of your supplies is packed on board and ready to go.
Based.
As Aaron's gonna kind of look over. Okay, everything's good to go whenever we are.
You heard the man, guys.
Right, 1 minute. Sabi looks back.
Yeah. Just get a nod and start making your way through people. I mean, maybe I'll end on them.
Pretty well. Such as many occasion. Place yourself where you want to talk to first as you say your goodbye.
And obviously, we'll cover them all. It's just if do the interactions you want to have.
Do not feel the need to individually say goodbye to Terry.
Yeah. Lee will be in. It'll be in the back of a panel or someone else saying where Lee's tossing Terry's hair and like patting him on the shoulder.
So, as I do Lee's first one, please place yourself forever.
As Lee was quick on the draw.
As you can walk up to Damien, kind of showing me some of his techniques. This is like talking for a bit.
Yeah, of course, fellow Omen students. Yeah. We'll walk up to Nick. Not interrupt them immediately and go, "Well, Nicholas. Hope you got what you wanted from the archipelago."
Yeah, I think I've learned a couple things. Didn't exactly know what to expect when getting here.
She'll nod, cross her arms, and kind of look over the crowd of people. Yeah, that's how we felt the first time we got here.
Yeah. Thankfully, it doesn't seem like I'll have too much trouble setting sail.
Oh, yeah, good. Just be careful. Don't cause any too much trouble unless you have to. You never know. But, looking the way things are now, you should be good.
Here's hoping I smooth sailing into the new world.
Yeah. This was a little taste of what it looks like from a lot of different angles.
He's gonna kind of look over towards like where Lewin and Johnny and everyone is.
Yeah.
Definitely feel like I got, good taste of what to expect.
So what's your first plan, then?
Well, seeing how me and Felicity are, running together, don't get anyone else around. I was thinking of finding at least one other person to back us up. Probably a place to, stay if we need to cool down for a while.
Good idea. That's the first piece of advice I got from a lot of people.
Both of those are still up in the air, but, so I have to really put my nose to the grindstone when we get there.
Well, if you need a place to stay, once the Sunset Island's up and running, you can hang there if you need it. Don't mind a few loiterers.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
You'll have to spar me when we get there, though. So that's the cost of rent.
I think I can live with that.
Good. Just clap him on the shoulder. Ah, nice meeting you. We'll be seeing each other real soon again, I'm sure. Stay sharp.
Yeah. It was nice running into you too. As can look to Damien and Mia.
Yeah.
As Damien will kind of stop for a second.
Yeah, and step up to them and go,
So you're heading off?
yep, about time.
Shouldn't be. Well, we still got some last minute things we want to do before we head back in there.
Yeah, but at least you guys will be able to go crazy now that we're finally here. Thanks again.
Ah, nothing to worry about. Mostly Rebecca's idea. But, well, I'm sure we'll get wild things when we get there.
She'll nod. And Mia, you better stay sharp, alright?
Yeah. I mean, always.
Pick some things up here.
More than a couple.
Good. Alright.
We're gonna explode in the new world.
Try not to get Terry and Yoshiro into too much trouble. Okay?
We fine.
She'll scratch the back of her head. Don't make your brother have to come bail you out of anything you bite off that's too big for you.
I could probably handle anything, you know. I don't need my brother.
He flicks her in the forehead.
Ow. I mean, I'm probably stronger than him by now.
Flicks her in the forehead again.
Ow.
You think he's been sitting on his ass with Lucy around?
Yes? I mean, not to, like, her not trying, just my brother can be very persistent.
Yeah, I've got a feeling the ball's in her court after all. Hard to be the captain of the Power Pirates like that. Not Power Pirates. Was it Forceful Pirates? Force Pirates, right?
Force.
Force Pirates, not Power. Power's power. Excuse me. And, well, it was good seeing you again, kiddo.
Well, we see each other real soon.
Oh, yeah, definitely. And,
Okay, Damien, show me one more time.
we will watch them practice a bit and chat with the rest of their crew.
Okay. Jump to carry.
Oh, boy.
This, Hilda is currently, like, poking June a bit, asking him to transform. Miss, I'm afraid I am embarrassed at, well, now is not the time. Foil sport. Hey, Carrie.
Hi.
Looks like you got everything together.
We're all ready to set off.
Make sure to, you know, show off those tricks to everyone that I showed you. Gotta show them how much your swordsmanship's improved.
Oh, I will. I'm looking forward to it. Pooh, pooh, pooh.
She's gonna kind of blow a bubble. Gonna miss you, Carrie.
I'ma miss you too. You was real fun.
Thanks. I like to consider myself a fun individual.
You are.
Not Carrie?
You got lots of that bubble gum.
Here, for the road. She's gonna throw you a pack of gum.
Whew. He jumps up and grabs it. Sweet.
You know what flavor it is, Carrie?
No idea.
Bubblegum flavored.
Oh my god, that's the best. That's the best flavor of bubblegum.
I know, right? She's gonna blow a bubble as she will wish you well, Carrie, on your journeys.
Thank you. We're gonna go to Fishman Island in the New World, then get out Island, then we're gonna go to Mary Drum. Probably in that order.
Well, if we don't meet you before that, we'll meet you at the party at Meridrum. Okay, June. She's gonna like hit her sword into the ground. I'm gonna excuse you for now, but once they set sail, you're gonna show me how you transform. My lady, I feel like I'm being exposed. As he kind of like moves his cape a bit. As she'll continue to poke and prod June. We can
Poor June.
jump. As you'll find Foley chatting with Rebecca.
Well, Foley, seems it's our time to depart again. It's good seeing you.
Seems like it, yeah. Good seeing you, Ron. Always a pleasure.
Yeah,
No, it won't be that long until we run into each other again.
definitely not. I mean, I want to take a look on your island. Sounds pretty fun.
It's
Have a big house party.
It's a cozy place. Maybe we can get some of the other people together and really go wild.
Yeah, and then once we settle up on ours, we'll return the favor.
Looking forward to it. I mean, Carrie, Forest, Ivy, I'm almost, well, in awe to think of just what your island will look like. Oh yeah, Neffany too. I'm sure she'll cook up something real cool to, well, spice up the place.
Oh yeah, if that boat's anything to go off, it's going to be pretty nice. Well,
Wow.
and thanks again for looking over Carrie these 2 years. You too, Rebecca.
It's no problem, Ron. It was a pleasure to have Carrie sail with us. And she's going to kind of wave her wand a bit in front of you. You should be able to pick up a lot of good things from her, Ron. I hope you join Carrie on her study sessions. I've informed her to help hold them in a similar manner to what I did. I think you could benefit a lot from her book club.
Yeah, sure.
As she'll kind of like narrow her eyes a bit, and Foley will put an arm around her. Rebecca, don't mind him. He doesn't know how to read. He doesn't know how to read? What the?
Hey, I can read.
Foley will just start like, will just smirk and start laughing a bit. Take care of yourself, Ron.
See you, Foley.
Enjoy your vacation on Fishman Island.
Will do. Yeah, that's fine.
Alright. Next up.
Ah,
Guess
that's
we're
right.
done.
Now I forgot to move my piece. Haha. Right, yeah. I mean, please gonna go. Oh.
Unless you want to do that.
No, go ahead.
I mean, I can go after.
No, go
Or
ahead.
Right now.
No, go ahead.
Okay.
He's gonna talk with Lone and Johnny, and preferably Elaine a little bit.
Sure.
But
Okay.
Liam's up first.
Are you talking to all three of them, or?
Yeah.
Okay. And as they're coming up, they're just kind of chatting amongst themselves. As Sonic Geek has a couple shadows, kind of, just hanging out. Okay. Okay. Sonic Geek, where did you get those? I found some people that didn't look like they deserved them. Whatever, fair enough. As Johnny will kind of adjust his glasses. Hello, Ron. Are you... I assume you're saying your goodbyes to everyone?
Yep. So,
Sonic is gonna give you a hug. Well,
I'm just gonna...
goodbye for now.
Yeah. We'll be in touch, you know.
Of course. I mean, I give you that Dendemushi for a reason.
Yeah, I'll make sure not to let Carrie dismantle it.
Good. Don't worry, there's a shadow defense on it. I've heard that Tontatas spook easily, so it will, you know, probably give her a fright if she tries.
Okay, good to know. And I'm sure once we get situated on an island, you can come visit. Be fun.
Of course. Make my way there. Get to see, where the party's at. I'm sure it'll be a cool place. I'll bring a little bit of that Kuja flair there. Ooh. I should bring some snakes.
Yeah. Carrie loves snakes. She's probably like that.
I mean, who doesn't like snakes? But besides you, Lewin, Sonic, I don't have a problem with snakes. Sure you don't. Sure.
Ron will magnetically make a piece of grass wrap around Lewin's leg. Oh, Lewin, there's a snake on your foot.
Yeah, real funny.
Thought that would have got you. Anyway, well, thanks, Johnny, for sparring with me earlier.
It's no
Give me some
problem.
stuff to think on from training.
We can do it again soon.
Yeah, I'll show you a far outcome. And Lewin, thank you for dropping me off with this one. It's a good one. If you randomly placed people, and good stuff. No complaints about where I ended up.
Yeah, no problem, Ron.
And thanks for saving the whole crew too. That's pretty important too.
Just happy it worked out. So
Me too.
don't sweat it. That good?
Yeah.
Oh, Carrie. Powerful. It's a power play.
Oh, jeez. What's wrong one? We'll see what's going on down here so I can just throw myself into it. I'll never be mentally prepared for this.
Okay.
There's a lot of power going on here.
Okay. As they're coming up, Felicity is like grabbing Sakura's like foxtails, and just like trying to use them like a pillow. Can you please stop? As Felicity's just like dozing off. As Bianca's just kind of smiling, looking at them.
Oh, well, this looks like a party. A Swamba party.
As Bianca will kind of grab
Fuck, that
Sakura's
was
tail
good.
slightly. These are incredibly soft. These might be softer than the dial pillows, Carrie.
I choose to investigate.
Sakura will kind of blush a bit as
Yeah.
everyone is fondling her tails. They're incredibly soft, Carrie. These might be as soft as Tontata tails.
Oh my goodness. This is an incredible experience.
Felicity will kind of like maneuver herself and just like wrap around the tail and pull it like a blanket over herself. And she's like curling in. As she kind of trips and like pulls Sakura to the ground as you will fall with Sakura like in her bushy tails.
Oh no.
You guys please stop. No. Felicity
Okay.
will pass out. Sakura will like take a breath and accept that Felicity will not let go. Safe journeys, Carrie. Me, Neptune, and June are gonna hang out here, but I'm not sure what June's doing, but I know Neptune is gonna head out pretty soon. And
June's getting exposure.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Alright, well, he's always been kind of weird. Well, I think the plan is to meet up with you guys at your island, fairly shortly after you get it established.
That would be great.
So we shouldn't be that far behind you.
That would be great. That would be great. That would be... if you're going to be there shortly after us, don't worry. We'll have the spike pits ready.
Oh! Okay.
So watch your step.
Oh, speaking of traps, here, Carrie, a gift. She hands you a dial. So this is a use dial. If you press it against something, whatever you press it against is probably going to just explode. Like, think of it kind of like a rejectile, Carrie, but many times stronger. But you don't have to worry about the blowback. It's been accounted for.
Oh.
So it's one-time use, but it will make that one time a special experience.
One time blow up. Okay, yes. That is how most explosives work. I'm surprised the dial is like most explosives. But if it is big, then I think that payoff is worth it.
Oh, I'm also, don't worry, I put a safety mechanism in there. So, as long as you reach in there and click on this first. Otherwise, it won't just blow up if you sit on it.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want one of you dying out.
Yeah, that'd be a real bummer. Well, it's been really great sailing with you and exploring the wonders of shells with you. I love shells.
I love shells too, Carrie. It's been really fun seeing just how much stuff, you're able to ferry away. And
Oh yeah.
remember, the cape, totally great. Looks great. Also, good distraction mechanism. Someone on your tail trying to cause you trouble, just flutter the cape in front of them.
Thank you. That's what I was thinking. I mean, I took a lot of inspiration from certain people when I decided to add it to my repertoire. She'll say, smiling up at Bianca.
She'll smile back at you. Well, you make it look great, Carrie.
Thank you. Carrie stores her new explosion shell away and will just talk with Bianca a bit about some of the adventures and shells, and Soccer and Felicity are also there.
I'm looking forward to what Carrie chooses to go boom.
Oh yeah.
Oh God, yes.
I'm looking forward to how long Richard holds that till I forget.
Oh, it'll be definitely.
You will forget.
I know. I give these things knowing that I will forget, but you won't.
That's why Richard's fun.
Yeah.
He's like a turtle. He's
we're
sitting there over centuries waiting.
So there's multiple arcs from now. We're in the middle of something really important, and you just pull out the trump card.
And everyone goes, I can't believe Oda didn't forget about that. Fuck!
Yeah. Thankfully, I can write in such a way where we're all Oda on this blessed day.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay. Let's go.
He steps her way up to these guys. This is kind of a little awkward pause, and she sighs and goes, I'm gonna miss you guys.
Well, he's gonna kind of click his tongue a bit. I was probably gonna... Well, I was gonna say, what's wrong? Gonna miss us? But yeah.
Yeah! And all, but... Thanks.
Elaine's gonna give you a hug. I'm gonna miss you too.
No, he's gonna hug
But we're not
Elaine.
that far away.
Yeah, true. I just, thanks for everything. I really needed that.
Well, I'm just happy you took a lot out of the experience of hanging with us and got back here with everyone, and it looks like, you're gonna get back on track.
I mean, yeah, I can't thank you enough for your help in that.
He's just gonna, give you a smile and pat you on the back, and Johnny's gonna adjust his glasses. Till next time, Lee.
Definitely.
Look forward to seeing how much you advance in the short time we're gonna be apart.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry. You left me with plenty to improve on, and I'm not gonna forget any of that. I appreciate it.
I never assumed you would.
She'll smile. and pull these guys in for a hug.
I will accept your hug.
Based. And yeah, that's basically all. Just a genuine, really heartfelt, like, oh man, you guys really fucking helped me. You guys are cool.
You can come up on Damien, Jason, and Joy kind of chatting as people are going around saying hi, saying goodbye.
Huh. Well, howdy ho, three of my favorite people.
Howdy ho, Carrie.
She looks at Jason expectantly, starting to breathe heavily.
Howdy ho, Carrie.
She claps.
He'll kind of smile a bit.
And she's going to
I love Carrie.
hop up on Damien's shoulder.
Fuck. It's just so good.
And go.
So this time, I'm not gonna make a mistake, and I'm not gonna be super dramatic about it. We're setting off on our adventure, and we're gonna meet you guys later.
That's good, Carrie. Gotta do things like gotta keep it. Sorry, Carrie, I don't think I could do it. I'm gonna really miss you.
Oh, well, I'ma really miss you all too.
I know. But we can come over and party anytime. I already got permission from Ivy.
That's true. Oh, I talked to Ivy about it. We can totally build a baseball field on our island. Will you come over? We can do cool matches.
Jason's gonna kind of snark a bit. Maybe we should draft the teams when we do that. Gotta keep it fair.
Maybe. I'm going to teach my crew all that I can.
Oh yeah.
But I mean,
She's gonna look over at the ship and go,
I don't think you're gonna get it that well. There's a lot of rules and only one Nephany on our ship. No one else is a genius.
Yeah, I mean, Jason's gonna kind of like swing his bat a bit. Baseball can be pretty tough, so I'd be surprised if some of the people on your crew can take to it. Though he kind of looks over towards Leona, I will be interested to see how some of them handle it.
she'll nod and go.
It's
Sorry.
it's gonna be real lonely without you, Joy.
I know, but Carrie, here, I made this for you.
Based.
She hands you a small little Tontada baseball glove.
Oh,
Now you can catch with the best of them.
it fits.
It does.
Oh,
Custom made.
oh. You remembered measuring day.
Of
Carrie
course.
starts tearing up.
Oh, I'm so touched.
Yeah, I mean, we're running through the gifts, right? Jason will take out a little red scarf and tie it around like Carrie's neck, like a very little scarf.
Oh, nice. Whoa.
Carrie, don't think I forgot too. Took a while to work with Bianca on this, but you got your own little ball belt, kind of like with the one I have.
No, like the one you got. Oh, wow.
Remember, Carrie?
Man.
Now you can perform all my psychological tricks. Really, keep people on their toes.
I love Twix. This is. Oh, I don't know which one I like more.
How about we just say it's a tie?
All right. Since we don't have an appraisal here to see their value, we have to go with that.
Jason will just kind of like just take a breath, being like, "Wow, it's been like 2 years, and she still catches me off guard."
Uh-huh.
Well, Carrie,
I'm a real corveball.
I gotta agree with you there. So, till next time, Carrie.
Okay. Hey, so... all those decorations that I put on the ship, like, I leaving those there for you guys. So, I didn't bring any gifts here specifically, but, like, you can take whatever you want that I left there.
We're planning on leaving them up, Carrie. I mean, best way to
Yay.
remember our times.
Yay! Even the owl?
Even the owl.
Nice.
Jin's
I
gonna
know
bend
there's
down.
a mystery there.
Jin's gonna kind of squat. Not gonna worry about getting us anything, Carrie. You've given us the best gift we could have. All the great times we shared.
Yeah. That's...
So, go with everyone and go hit it out of the park in the new world.
She'll like thump her chest and be like,
Yeah, we will! You don't have to worry about that. You guys just keep it up and be just as big as...
sorry.
And be just as big a front page story as we will be.
Planning on it. We're gonna do some crazy things now. Ain't that right, boys? Yeah. We're gonna really raise hell out there, Carrie.
Perfect. Then I got nothing to worry about.
You can continue chatting with them for a bit before moving on.
Oh, yes. Alright. Moving on. You made so many groups of diamond pirates.
I forgot to consider what that entails,
Mm-hmm.
so I made the sudden change to group them up.
Thank you. Alright. Foley and Rebecca.
As you will run over, Foley will open his arms for you to crash into him.
She will.
Foley will.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
I'm saying
sorry.
Carrie will crash
Yeah.
into him.
As you crash into him, he's using his friction, so he does not, in fact, topple over.
Bah. I'ma get you one day.
Maybe next time. Certainly don't
What?
hold back.
Never. That would be rude.
Rebecca will kind of look at him and smile as Foley will discreetly wipe some blood from his mouth.
Yes.
Well, Carrie, wish this day didn't come so soon, but I'm happy I get to see you get back with everyone. And hey, like Rebecca said, you always be a diamond pirate at heart.
Mm-hmm. That is one of my most...
Sorry. One sec.
Uh-huh. That is one of my most special patches. I's never gonna lose that one.
Okay. I'm sure everyone else has told you we're doing go-away gifts. So Lockhart will reach into his bag, and he will pull out an old baseball. Here you go, Carrie. I'm just gonna toss it to you.
Carrie will catch it, and look at it, stunned, and go, "Oh, are you sure?"
Really sure, Carrie.
Wow,
Make sure to practice your pitches.
I will. That's an honor. Oh.
Hmm.
I was gonna practice so many pitches.
Okay, Carrie. Rebecca's gonna kind of kneel down. I've seen from talking to some of your crew that some of them might need a proper education. And seeing as how you have completed all my courses masterfully and sat through all of my lectures, I would like to present you with my official guidebook for teaching properly. So please go out there and make sure that everyone on your crew is properly educated and keeping up with their studies.
Oh, wow. This is horrible.
Carrie says with a smile.
Rebecca will smile back.
I's gonna do my best to put them through the same experience I got.
Great to hear. And, well, I'll have to evaluate your work after a proper sit down and study, but for now I can give you the substitute teacher badge.
That is a career I never knew I wanted. Because I didn't. But now I have it.
And I mean, now that you have the job, you gotta put your all into it.
I will never slack on a job.
Hey, Carrie, make sure to look after Ron extra hard. He can't really read, Carrie.
Oh. Don't worry, I know.
Oh, it was like chuckling as Rebecca will kind of smile.
But I got one of those tone dials from Bianca, so I can read it into them and then play them for him.
Ooh, good idea. You might want to situate those in as a room so we can sleep with them on.
Oh yeah, I'll do that.
And she'll think for a second and go,
His room's pretty big.
I'm sure there are plenty of places to hide them.
8 should do it.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah,
definitely.
yeah. Huh. Oh, he's gonna get so big-headed.
And I thought Ron's head was big enough. Okay, I mumbled to himself. Okay. Lockhart's gonna lift up his eye patch a bit and look at you. Gonna miss you.
Yeah. I was gonna miss you all too. But I got important things to do. And so do you.
Definitely. We've been, holding back the last 2 years, but I'm gonna whip everyone into shape and really let, the new world know who they're messing with.
Mm-hmm.
You here to carry? Boss's orders. You gotta go and outdo you now.
Mm-hmm. Well. I'll see you all on the sea. And he's gonna get Bancor for everything he's done.
Hell yeah, Carrie. See you there. Rebecca is going to smile and give you another hug.
"Yeah, I love you, Rebecca. Love you too, Foley."
You can scurry off, and the New Dawn pirates can get together on the boat.
Paste.
As everyone will start waving you guys off as you'll all take your positions on the boat.
Hell yeah.
as it will start to inflate. As everyone's waving and saying goodbye, the boat will start to inflate and start to slowly submerge. As Ivy will get up on here. It's been 2 years, but New Dawn Pirates, we're starting our brand new adventure. Is that good?
Yeah, pretty good, Captain.
Adventure.
Percy will start clapping. Oh, that's great. Can't wait to officially join.
Fuck. Okay, Percy.
I forgot.
It hurts. And she'll just fall down dead.
I'm starting to see the appeal of this.
Percy, no!
Now we'll just pick her up and just like chuck her into this lifeboat. Throw you overboard. I'm good. I'm good.
He'll give him a high five.
Ron's gonna be on the edge of the boat holding the boat's anchor's chain in hand. Oh, do I raise the anchor or we're going down? Should I just leave it?
No,
How's it
raise the anchor.
Alright, that's what I thought. Alright, I remembered. I'll raise the anchor.
She'll kind of look at Zarin. Yes, raise the anchor, Ron.
Seems a little counterintuitive to me, but okay.
The boat will start to inflate.
Base.
You guys can head off.
Base.
Wait, you're... As I have 2 cutaway scenes to do.
Oh, cool.
Ooh.
Okay. Now, the first one takes place at an island far away in the South Blue.
Oh boy.
Home.
As we come in on a
Literally
dojo,
home.
as an abandoned dojo in the South Blue. As a man will open the cobweb-filled doors and make his way inside.
Oh, that's not a person.
What a depressingly decrepit place. He'll just like take a deep breath and then smile and then like give like a wry smile as we will cut out from there.
Better not do anything bad there.
As the next cutaway
Oh,
is the Fishman Island, specifically the Deep District, which is kind of the lawless zone away from the Laguna Kingdom.
You know, the slums are on the outside of the city, not the center. That's where rich people are.
Yeah, obviously. As we will come in
That's such a dumb
on
joke,
a
I'm
man
sorry.
sitting in a kind of like he's just chilling around in like, you know, a big shack area with a couple people passing by.
The big shack. Oh, bros!
So, the prince finally is making his way back home, huh?
I wonder if Liam remembers who this
I
is.
kind of smile a bit. Been waiting for this.
What a good theme.
Hey, he said he's bringing his friends too. New Dawn Pirates, right?
Why'd he turn down? Is
I
it
think
gonna
it'll
get
be
louder?
fun getting to know them as well. Why don't you fill me in on what you told me before?
Base!
Yeah, I'll tell you everything you gotta know. I'll make sure you're up to date on what's going on. Good, good. You'll gotta smile at Mako as we will fade out from there.
Can't believe Mako was a bad guy.
Bros.
Yeah, we got fucked.
Not like this. Not Mako.
Oh, there we go. Is Mako always the shark?
Yeah.
Oh, I just forgot. That's a good title, Mako. Man, Mako, it's kind of fucked up how you're like a Mako shark. Like, I hope they don't call that, or if your parents are like really fucking hated you. My parents hated me! Wave Maker. Helps Eddie with his mixtapes. What a cursed name. I just default to so many different angles. So he's a good guy. He likes Lee.
Doesn't know, bro.
Trishula? You motherfucker. You can't just steal my names.
Well, okay, come on. Like, I know, but how many famous tridents are there?
A couple!
I went looking.
I have a theme.
I know you have a theme.
This is rude. This is fucked up. This is
I knew
disgusting.
this-
Now
I
I
knew
have
you
to
were gonna-
destroy him.
I knew you were gonna come.
I'm gonna break that trident over to Miley's knees. Oh, only I'm allowed to say Hindu stuff. You're coming next, Surya. Don't think I forgot. He used to have 2 eyes. What a good trivia. That's fucked up. I don't like what that. I don't like that.
Wait, it's 3 eyes.
I know. That's why it's fucked up. When people say that, they don't normally have more.
That's... Huh.
Oh, he also helps Eddie with his mixtapes. He's a good guy. I got it. Guys, I think we're getting some foreshadowing to Nephine's boss fight in this arc. Eddie, the rival rapper. See, he doesn't spit fire, he spits cool waves. She has to overcome that. His
Chums.
bullying chums.
Give me a second.
Skips. There's so many fucking name illusions in these, it's great. Oh, I could call him Skipper! Wait a minute, fuck. If a guy on screen was called Skipper, walked up, he started going, "Hey guys," I shit my pants. Oh, National Treasure, that's a shame. Sea salt ice cream, fuck off. Love sitting on the old clock tower looking at sea salt ice cream.
Okay. As we come in,
Yeah.
you guys have descended into the water and are currently descending down and down. As Rex is like
Yeah,
pretty
we-
much next to the boat, swimming.
He's like leaned over this part looking out at it, looking at Rex, clicking her tongue going, "Never felt more jealous of him than right now."
Oh fuck, we forgot Rex!
Everyone's gonna look at Ron.
Shut up!
Oh, there he is.
Miss Silver, the helm. Now we'll just jump down and look at Percy as she walks over.
These stickers.
She glares, but she's been looking forward to getting back there.
Oh, I bet.
Have to say, as Natalie spins the helm, I have been itching to get back behind this.
Duh!
No boat controls as well as this one does Forest. Yeah, I'm aware. But thanks for the compliment.
Man.
I was just peering off at the ocean.
Yeah. He'll walk
Get it?
our way over to her.
I don't think we'll get this view very often.
No, probably not. Wow. No, still not sore about eating a devil fruit, just a little jealous.
Yeah, but if it makes you feel better, I couldn't swim out here.
True. Probably. I mean, Dawn might help you be able to.
Yeah, but it's still, not naturally done.
Okay, fine.
So,
Yeah, give
no
you-
need to feel too jealous.
I'll try. So, what's, like, navigating the ship through water like? Is it easy to steer, Nyla?
I mean, kind of? It's mostly down to Zarin letting us go up and down. But, there's, like, exhaust on here, but it's not that tricky.
Cool.
Sephirin was pretty clear on the instructions, so...
Look at those things. Lee says this should
Ron
look to
comes
some of
out
the
from
fish.
below deck. Oh, sorry, are we talking?
No, Lisa's making idle chit-chat. Go ahead.
Ron comes out from below deck with his fishing pole.
That's a good idea, Ron.
Yeah, I've always wanted to go deep sea fishing.
Angelina will go grab hers. Yeah, go nuts. The bubble can take, impacts and stuff pretty well. Like, you could shoot through it without breaking it. Just, like, don't want to go too crazy. But a fishing rod, that's fine.
Oh.
Great. Because Angelina will just cast her line into the water.
Try not to hook one of those big guys. I mean, I don't know if they'd appreciate it. Then again, I don't know if they'd notice. Lee says this like some big fucking fish are passing by.
Right.
Carrie, look! As one's like 10 times the size of the ship. Ooh.
This was a mistake. This was a mistake. This was a mistake.
I
Carrie?
just said that she is pressed against the mast, trying to keep herself calm.
Van will sit down next to you. It's gonna be fine, Carrie. Everything's gonna be alright.
It's like the rain is everywhere.
Oh, right.
There's no space between the drops.
It's okay, Carrie.
Fraser's gonna walk over, and then she's gonna walk over, look for something, not find it. Die, turn into her soul form, go below deck, come back, and take out an umbrella, and put it over you, Carrie.
That calms her down a little bit.
Rain can get you now.
Duh. Yeah. Oh,
She'll clutch at the umbrella and be like,
I needed this. I needed this.
I know.
Crisis averted. How's the ocean looking, Rex? Can you
What
hear
big
me?
fish?
Oh, that one right there. Oh, it just got eaten by a bigger one.
The cycle of life.
It's really a beautiful thing. It is looking all clear.
Oh,
Our
wow.
descent should be uneventful.
Oh, wow, the acoustics are really nice on this, huh? Cool!
I'm keeping watch. No Sea King should be bothering us.
Thanks, man. Feel free to stop in if you ever want a break.
I'm currently fine. It's swimming through the ocean is surprisingly relaxing for fishmen compared to what it might seem for you.
Noted. Got it. Well, then, make sure to have some fun, then. Do some, like, loops and stuff.
Do a little loop.
Ha, nice!
We will be descending and it'll be getting darker for a while, but once we get to the volcanic area, it should lighten up.
Ooh, volcanic area. Alright.
After that, we should arrive at the Laguna Kingdom.
Sounds pretty great.
You should have a few hours.
Definitely want to see what those volcanoes are like. But I guess there's still some more stuff I want to check.
As you can continue descending.
Paste.
So basically, it's just like You're on the boat descending until you reach Fishman Island.
Yeah.
As everyone's oohing and awing at the giant fish and just surreal experience what it's like to sail 10,000 feet below the
Yeah,
ocean.
it's fucking nuts. Hour
Pretty-
2. This
pretty
is pretty
crazy.
boring.
As Angelina will catch fish after fish, Ron.
Ninja
Probably pretty good
fishing.
for himself.
Yeah, Ron.
Fishing in a competition, unless it's a fishing competition.
I mean, are you gonna let her fish more than you?
No.
What's the competition then?
Well, Ron, I seem to be winning.
I didn't know we were counting points.
I was.
I'll take a look at her fish. Are they bigger than his? Or are they more numerous? Or both?
Both.
Son of a bitch. Huh. I bet I could catch that one. 1 point to an absurdly large fish.
I think that might be a bad idea considering the size of the ship.
It's not. I mean, it's not that big. What if we just like tow it behind the boat? That counts as catching it, right?
I think that might disrupt our movement.
Fine.
Zarin, how would lugging a giant ship fish behind us work? Poorly. Alright.
But we just sink faster, right?
Ron, it's gonna walk over. Ron, we can't control the boat. We have something heavier than the boat weighing us down. It's about
But it's
slow
not on the
descent.
boat.
Okay, sorry. Let me rephrase this in a way you might understand. It's like a big anchor,
Oh, okay.
and we don't want a big anchor attached to the ship.
Boy, I got this one. I mean, should I like throw it off? I need this though.
Okay, I have things to do. I'm not just gonna let you fuck with me like this.
Okay. Understandable. All right. Ron continues fishing, and every now and then, one Angelina's fish will just hop into Ron's bucket.
She'll accept
Yeah,
your cheating and try and beat you anyway.
Ron whistles. Nothing going on.
She'll look at you and just continue to reel and fish. This time, trying to pick up the pace to beat you even with your subtle cheating.
Damn it. Oh man.
We just leave that there
We just leave that there.
as you enjoy your fishing.
Ron's gotten rusty.
Based. He's just making her way around everything. How's Leona looking?
Wait, Leona looks uncomfortable, but also trying to like take in the sights.
That wide-eyed cat uncomfortable stare.
Yeah, like her eyes get all big as she's just looking around, like at the sudden movements in the deep ocean.
We'll take
This thing's-
advantage of her non-perceptive state to yank on her tail.
She's going to try and punch you.
We will jump. We'll shoot down. She knows that's coming.
It is going to send electricity out towards Ron.
Based.
Sorry, what is?
Leona's going to try and swipe at Lee, and it's going to send out some electro at Ron, who's in the middle of trying to steal a fish from Angelina and going to get shot.
Which is more important, stealing the fish or dodging?
I mean, would he see it coming? He's like got his back.
Nah, Ron
to
just
it.
fishing
He's
on a
using
boat.
all his observation hockey on fishing. This one's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
biggest catch. This will turn the competition around, and I'm paralyzed.
He's about to set the hook.
Yeah, exactly.
What? Who did that?
I'd say I think that's called karmic justice, Ron.
What? Jesse's not even on the boat.
Leona, your face.
Don't do that.
Sorry, you look too worried. I want to pull you out.
Well, are you not? All this water everywhere.
I mean, I trust our ship's coating isn't gonna pop.
Look at that fucking thing? As she just suddenly points off at like a giant sea king.
Yeah. He's got the advantage because he's in water.
Yeah.
What?
That's
You don't
why
think
it
you could
makes
take
sense.
him? You're a good swimmer.
Not 8,000 feet below the waves.
I think you're cutting yourself too much. I don't think you're giving yourself enough credit.
I pop like a balloon. I'm not that stupid.
He pats the back of her head. Yeah, that's fair. What, you're not gonna pick a fight with it, are you?
Ron. She's gonna walk over, touch it. She's gonna ask for you to touch her hammer.
Oh, yeah, sure.
And then she's gonna chuck it through the bubble at the Sea King, just fucking like
Based.
hitting it in the face.
Based.
Good.
Okay, now.
And Ron pulls it back.
And she just grabs it.
See?
Happy.
Lee pats her on the back. See?
Ron runs over to that side of the boat and casts his line onto the side of the fish.
He'll pat her on the back and try and reach up to put an arm around her shoulders, pull her down. See, Leo? Nothing to worry about, okay?
Her line will hit the fish.
This counts. It's a catch and release. Catch and release.
It's like stuck on the line, dragging the boat.
Ron unhooks it.
It's not working.
What? Oh shit! Thanks.
Okay, wait. I have an idea. Percy will light up her finger. Okay. And then fire off with spirit gun, and the thing is gonna explode. As Rex will, in a quick maneuver, maneuver like some of the seawater to block the incoming blood and organs.
Oh! Percy!
She'll kind of blow on her finger. Got it.
Thanks,
What?
Rex!
It's no trouble.
Glares at
Pretty
Percy.
cool. What do you call that?
Spirit gun.
I was thinking like Percy Beam or something.
Nah. That'd be a silly name.
Yeah. Okay.
So you can continue descending,
Based.
eventually reaching the volcanic area with a low volcanic activity that's a lot lighter.
Nice.
As Rex will swim back here. Zara and Nyla, follow my directions a bit more closely to avoid, hitting one of the eruptions. Okay. Please be very clear on how we avoid this. Should not prove too difficult, but we need to make sure. As Carrie, you can look off, like little eruptions going off below the waves.
She loves volcanoes.
A whole
The
new
umbrella
world
will
open to
protect
her. A whole new
Sorry?
world open once you realize this volcanoes can be underwater.
Yes. Incredible.
Stephanie, how do we harness their power?
Very carefully.
I can do very carefully.
We like jokes here, that's good.
We like jokes here. Fuck me.
Okay, you will continue descending. Anything else before we actually hit the island?
No, I don't think so.
Let's go.
Fucking good, mate.
I was used to hit the island.
Okay.
Can I grab a drink real quick?
No, there's one thing. You will, so, Nyla will notice, is there a thing for this? Let's see. Yes, listen. Can you all give me a listen check?
Busting out the fucking stat sheet.
Yeah, you got it, Chief.
That's wisdom, right?
Yeah.
Fuck.
You have to be...
For fuck's sake, I hate my skill rolls.
Yeah, okay, you have a plus 13, so that's pretty good.
Yeah.
I do not take critical failures here.
Yeah.
Okay, and now you will hear it. Lee, you'll get like a feeling. Carrie, you'll like maybe hear something. Ron, you're not really gonna notice much.
Okay.
But you notice that there's some weird sound coming from deep, deep in the ocean.
Based.
Oh boy.
As you were sailing. As Niall will kind of like obviously twitch a bit. Did anyone else hear that?
Lee's like skin went a little bumpy, and she like felt that little thing. She wasn't super clear on that, and she kind of looks up and goes, "I think so."
She's gonna like walk up from the helm. And like,
That sounded like a monster. Are there monsters down here? Oh, please be monsters. Please be monsters.
yeah, I heard something too. Sounded. Van's gonna kind of like walk up. Sounded like, well, I don't think I've ever heard anything like that, but it definitely wasn't a fish. As Angelina kind of steps up, sounded like Jupiter.
It did! Shit! Is there one of those things down here?
I don't know. Nephine's gonna walk up. Didn't the poneglyph say something about the sky, the waves, and the land? So, wait, yeah, there might be one down here.
Forgot about that thing.
That's bad.
That's no good.
You mean one of those? What is it called? Gigas is what you guys said they were, right, Nyla? Yeah, we fought one of them back in Skypea. Rex, as Rex will kind of get on board. Yes. Do you know anything about a giant monster? You might be all thinking of the god of the seas. It is a legend in the Laguna Kingdom. It lives deep in the darkest trenches and does not come out of them.
Yeah.
Few have ever encountered it.
Huh.
I believe that was its cry. Though I do not know if it's this Gigas you speak of.
Certainly has the sound of one.
If you excuse me, I must continue my work, as I'll dive back into the ocean.
Yeah, thanks. He bites her lower lip a little bit. That's something.
Well, if it's not going to mess with us right now, we'll just keep sailing on.
Nothing else we really could do anyway, yeah.
Definitely better keep that thing in mind. Oh yeah, if it's anything like the last one, I hope it stays in that trench.
Yeah. Kind of warily looks off the side of the ship.
As Angelina's is like kind of standing there thinking. As we can continue on. As I also need to use the bathroom. Guys, can I revive? As you make your way out of the like volcanic area, you'll notice it'll start to light up, almost like unnaturally so.
Ah, base.
And as you see it, on the horizon is a giant bubble with many fish swimming around in almost a serene nature, as the Fishman Island and the Laguna Kingdom lie before you.
Oh. He'll like hold a hand up as things are getting fucking brighter to look at it.
Who turned on the sun?
Exposed to the majesty.
Like, Nephine will look over. Wow.
Whoa.
That looks so pretty.
You know, I never thought to ask how it looked from the water. Whew. Guess it couldn't have been described well enough to show this, though. Holy shit.
As Rex will kind of get on board. It seems we've arrived.
Yeah. I'll
Please,
say.
I hope you enjoy your stay at the Laguna Kingdom.
He'll grin like a mad woman.
As everyone will look off. Lee, Van, Percy, Angelina, and Forrest
Mm-hmm.
will kind of get like a twitch, like a weird feeling. Like your observation hockey will pick something up.
Yeah, at least had to like snap in that direction.
It's hard to get a bead on where this is coming from, as it's like very subtle.
Yeah.
It's just like, what? Give me a.
Yeah, we'll tense up.
As below the ship, like ways that you can't even see,
Mhm.
just kind of relaxing on a rock. Devin is going to be sitting down on the rock, kind of watching your ship pass overhead.
Oh.
Well, and I gives them a warm welcome to our fair kingdom. As he kind of gets up and stretches a bit, and he's going to grab the ocean in front of him, and a blue energy is going to like flare up around his hands, and he's going to create a whirlpool as all of the ocean around you is going to twist and curve, as he's going to throw your ship along with a massive whirlpool directly at Fishman Island.
Oh. Shit. We'll grab the side of the ship and grab whoever's
As everything just suddenly starts shaking, and you start like your ship starts like toppling over on itself.
Yeah.
Ron shoots out a big field around him and makes everyone stick to the deck.
Yeah.
As Rex will Rex will pause for a moment and just like almost look stunned, and then he's going to instantly grab Carrie and kind of cup her.
Yeah. What the hell was that?
As he's going to shout out, "Everyone! We're going to crash into the island! The bubble will pop!"
Oh, for fuck's sake!
As everyone's kind of bracing themselves, and before you have any more time to react, you are going to hit the bubble and pop as water fills the ship.
Oh, great.
Ivy is going to reach out to try and grab Lee, but the water is going to separate you two before she can.
Oh, unlucky.
As everyone gets swept away as they try and grab and hold on to the people closest to them, but many are failing as the currents are too powerful.
Yeah.
As you are swept into the Fishman Island.
I love crashing on an island, bros. It's always the most fun.
As Devin will just smile as he's swimming in the water. Well, hope they enjoyed the warm welcome, and he'll start swimming up towards the island.
Base.
I like him.
Sat on the rock, doing the thinker. How do I make them really enjoy their stay?
His theme is based. I like it. Is it from something?
What is
It's
it
from-
from?
It's from Tower of God.
That's what I thought.
That makes sense. It has the vibe. I was gonna say I wanted to find it, but it's fucking called Time, so that's gonna be impossible. Thank you.
Yeah, just search Tower of God.
Yeah. That narrows it down. Thanks. Ah, I see.
Archiving the page. Right. Well, you're all going to obviously pass out
Yeah.
as you are drowning
Yeah.
and lose consciousness.
Yeah. Anime white eyes, bubbles coming out of mouth.
Yeah. As I don't think all of you has experienced drowning like this in quite a while.
Nah, it's been a minute.
Any thoughts as you crash into the island?
It's pretty sudden. It's just like, oh, fuck me. Like, oh shit, Ivy. As who fucking goes away from that. And just like, well, I hope I don't die now. I'm fucking left to the water.
Alright.
Along the same lines, yeah. Just, oh fuck. Blub blub.
Carrie was cuffed by Rex before they actually hit the water to defend her from the oncoming waves.
Based.
Thank you, sir.
Carrie
Is it
gets
true
a
that-
nice Rex bubble holder.
As we will start on Carrie.
Based.
Nice.
Lucky girl.
As Carrie, you will wake up, and you are currently being you're just like gently sleeping, or gently unconsciously sleeping, on a black tentacle that is kind of like curled up to offer a cushion.
Oh, wow.
As a young woman is just sitting down next to you.
Oh. Hey, Callie.
I like her. The unfortunate reaction I have, though, is that looks like it's fucking from a porn game.
A lot of Fishman art does.
Yeah, that looks like Monster Girl. Look at that V! Holy shit, Callie!
Yeah, see what that before?
Your pants are basically just on your vagina.
It's just how it be.
Luckily, she's a merfolk, so that's just, she's fine. Oh, good. She just has her name on. She just has Inky on the back.
Can't wear anything with black.
Oh, so she's a merfolk?
Yeah, she's not a mermaid. She's a merfolk.
Okay, good. Oh. She's gonna wake up. After having been gently saved by Rex and brought out here. He's gonna wake up and go, oh, that was scary.
She's gonna look at you with like her kind of droopy looking eyes. Are you okay?
Oh. Well, yes and no. Yes, I feel kinda okay. No, I don't see my ship or my friends around.
Rex told me to look after you, and he went off looking for everyone.
Oh, okay.
I think the Royal Guard are already looking for them, so
Oh.
it shouldn't be long before they're found.
Oh. Oh, I guess they'd be fine. I guess they'd be okay then.
I'm supposed to show you around town, and I think make your way to the palace. We'll probably run into some of your friends around there, maybe.
Oh, a palace in town. Yeah, that sounds good. Oh, I'm Callie.
Oh, I'm Callie.
Hi, Callie. Oh, this is gonna be confusing.
People call me Inky, too.
Okay. Hi, Inky.
Hi, Carrie.
No, it doesn't sound as confusing when you say it.
I guess. She's gonna kind of look at you for a moment. Do you want to keep resting?
For a bit, yeah.
Okay. She'll kind of move one of her tentacles and kind of like cover you a bit like a blanket.
Squishy.
And she just takes out a drawing pad and starts, like, just sketching something.
Thanks, Callie.
As we can fade out on that, as Carrie gets a nice time with Callie before heading off. Moments. Ron D. Brooks. are you here?
Yeah.
You are currently lying unconscious on the shore. But you are going to awaken as you're going to have your cheek pinched.
Stop that. On, cops
It's
up.
him!
Legs is going to put his claw in front of you and start glowing.
Bros!
Ronald steady himself and like squint, brushing water and sand out of his eyes.
Legs!
Legs?
It's going to start bubbling.
Liam has the worst
Legs!
reactions.
Oh my god!
As you can,
How
you
you
can
been? How you been?
You can hug Legs. He's going to glow.
That's great to hear. Where am I?
It's going to bubble a bit.
I don't know where that is. Have you seen like crew? Have you like Lee? You remember Lee? Or Zarin? Or Ivy? You seen them?
He's going to bubble and stop glowing.
Shit. God.
Legs, where have you been? Guess.
Brain?
Ron? Hold on.
Ooh.
She's gonna like adjust her glasses. Okay, is this real or like did I take something?
No, I'm here. I didn't think I'd run into this soon on the island.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna be here at one point. She just comes over and picks you up a bit.
Thanks.
So where's everyone else?
Ooh, that's a good question. Our ship kind of just got whirlpooled into the island. Have you seen it or any of our other crew?
No, but it sounds like Zarin has some work to do.
Yeah.
Thought he would have improved by now. But
Oh, no, it's not on him. It's not on him. That's what you meant? Oh, no. Yeah, I don't know. It's like a weird whirlpool or something.
well,
It was pretty smooth sailing until we found the island. Huh.
I mean,
I gotta look for them.
I mean, I'm sure the Royal Knights are probably on it. I kind of got, I probably noticed you guys crash into the island, and that's what happened. So, I'm probably out looking for you. I mean, I can just bring you back to my workshop in town, and I mean, a lot of people move through there. Probably best place to find them.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah.
So,
Okay,
how you been?
Good. As you're walking, try not to burn it down.
Hey, I only burn down boats.
Sure you do.
Oh, wait, shit. Ron looks around. It's my anchor. Ron holds his hand
On
in
the
a
ship?
direction. No, and then
The anchor
comes
comes
flying
flying.
from a direction, kicking up sand. Got it.
That's brave
Can't
whistle.
forget that.
Seems like you've improved at that.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I remember before you could like barely move a box. Honestly, I thought your devil fruit sucked.
It's like a muscle, like everything else.
Well,
Have you gotten better at inventing? Because
have I gotten better at inventing? Yes, I have.
Nice. You got that mech suit for legs you were talking about?
Work in progress.
Work in progress. All right.
I have many projects. I have a lot of requests coming. I mean, I am a world-renowned inventor in marine biology.
That nice.
Oh, it's a small world, down here under the sea.
That's fair. Well, my crewmate Nephany. You probably
I heard.
get well together.
Well, looking forward to meeting her and all the other people that have replaced me.
Yeah. A lot of good guys.
As you can start walking with Braden legs into town.
Told you I beat power.
Yeah. Okay. Now, I'm gonna have to get everyone else's take on that to know exactly what happened. So, not gonna.
Oh, don't worry. I've met like 6 other warlords at this point. Totally should have died if he was on level with literally any of them. He was literally just weakened. I'll cop out to that one. But still did it. You know, if you didn't think you could do it, I couldn't have done it. So that's what counts. That I beat his ass.
We'll see. All right. Lee, you're going to be thrown out of the ocean and hit the shore.
Based.
Still barely conscious.
Based. He'll groan and lean over and start vomiting and hacking.
No. Sorry. I mean, like actually just unconscious.
Oh, okay.
As you're like in the middle of drowning and like you
Okay,
might be
by
able
barely
to,
conscious, you mean unconscious.
Yeah, no, like you can kind of you'll probably like hazily recognize what's going on, but you can like barely move
Okay,
as you're still like barely coughing up water and still
Yeah.
in the midst of drowning.
Yeah.
As Angelina will be thrown from the ocean and hit the shore. Coming out of the sea.
Oh! Lucky.
Devin will emerge from the water and kind of crack his neck. And then start walking over and, like, kind of look down at Angelina, who is currently on the ground unconscious.
Yeah. So he can't really do anything, just for reference sake.
Yeah, not yet.
Just checking, yeah.
And he's kind of looking over at Angelina. No, I felt something. So that's Jupiter's chosen. Well, maybe an incomplete one, but I wouldn't give her a failing grade. As he's kind of looking her over, a knife is going to soar at his face as like arms appear on his body, trying to like restrain him. As he will catch the knife in his mouth, and Angelina will jump to her feet and like jump up away, and some hands will push Lee up into up, dragging her back, and then more hands will appear on her chest and compress her to cough up whatever water she has in her lungs.
Based.
As you can regain consciousness.
Yeah, Lee vomits up a painful amount of salt water. It gets to her feet stumbling and gives one of Angelina's hands like a little high five. Thanks!
As Angelina will take out some more knives and look at Devin.
Yeah, Lee will flare up into her Vajra stance.
And now that you are getting a proper look at him, you're able to remember what the feeling of the Gigas Jupiter was, and he gives you basically the same feeling, but just like it's weird coming from just a person.
Okay. Lee gets fucking goosebumps on her skin. What are you?
He's just gonna smile as he's looking both of you over. And you're gonna feel a feeling of him looking at you, kind of like, predator looks at prey, like it's hunting. Hey, I didn't come for, trouble yet. As he's, like, still restrained by Angelina's arms. But, if you're so inclined, considering you're friends with the prince, he's gonna kind of, like, flex his muscles a bit and Angelina's hands are gonna disappear. And he's going to kind of crack the knife in his mouth and it's gonna break. I wouldn't mind going a few rounds.
Alright, Lee'll just shoot forward, trying to fly, do a flying forward right at him.
Yeah, go ahead.
Flying speed, alright, yeah. Should I roll for it? Or
No.
Yeah, I
This is
I didn't think that. I was just trying to make sure I interpreted it. Go ahead.
As Angelina is going to dive over here, throwing knives at his blind spot as you're rushing him. as he's just looking you dead on, and you see his top eye kind of turn a bit to look towards Angelina's knives.
Mm-hmm. Based.
And so you're rushing him. What's the attack look like?
It's just like she gets like she kicks off the ground really hard and basically launches off of it, like doing a flying Superman punch, and her arm flares up because it's Vajra and it's super hot. And she's gonna like punch forward and like fire, and her fist are gonna explode forward. It's an explosive right fist.
As you're moving forward, he's going to basically move his hand, like he positions it really high and starts moving it down to catch your fist.
Mm-hmm.
And as he does, the water's gonna ripple in the air and kind of slice down on you.
Alright, as Lee sees like the water moving, she's gonna like let the impact of the fire go before she hits him to like kick herself back to try and dodge the water.
Yes, you can in fact dodge the water.
Cool. Right.
Not bad, not bad. As the knives are coming at him, he's just going to lift up a hand and catch. He's going to lift up a hand and again move the water, and it's going to deflect the knives.
Lee, trying to not skip a beat as she hits the ground, will shift to Trishula, do like a circular motion with her two armored hands, collect them behind her, like press the palms together, and shoot them out forward like she's doing like a clap fist as she does like a crushing palm wave, just to let a burst of force out like an explosive wide area in front of her to try and hit him to force him not to dodge.
Okay. Sorry, to force him.
No,
to
it's
dodge?
just like it's like a big shockwave. So like
Okay.
she's like, I'm hitting a wide area so you can't dodge easy. Is the idea.
He's going to kind of like get pretty low and then jump like 25 feet in the air.
Yeah, we will fucking do a.
As he will basically like do a like little backflip and then land over here.
Yeah, all the sand and coral will rip up, but she'll click her tongue, shift forwards back to Vajra, and start trying to encircle him from the other side.
As Angelina will make two large hands emerge, trying to grab his legs. As he's just gonna let that happen, as she's basically getting to the other side of him.
Yeah, we will take the opportunity to try and catch him when he's stuck with the legs, and we'll fly at him, kick off the ground again, and spin in the air and do a Tengu sickle kick as her foot flares up, one of the way the demon kicks. She becomes a spinning blade kick.
You will successfully kick him in the face.
Yeah.
And
ripple as like fire explodes up around the two of them.
And his glasses are going to fall off, and he will catch them in his left hand before they hit the ground.
Yeah. We will like eye that warily as she finished the kick and realizes how still like conscious and easily he took that.
As the flyer flares up, you can see his three eyes kind of like peer in on you, and you get the similar presence of like a predator observing its prey.
I have natural instinct unless he stops her. Lee is just going to reactively, feeling her life at risk, take a few steps back as she kicks off the ground.
Angelina is also hesitant to approach given the feeling this guy gives off, as she's still maintaining distance.
Let me ask again. What are you?
He's just gonna smile. Just a pirate like you. I mean, he's kind of gonna look at you and then look back to Angelina, like, with one of his eyes. It's not like you two are exactly normal yourselves.
That I letting you see that?
Let me see a couple interesting things. But he's gonna kind of smile and then sigh a bit. Seems like your time's up. And he's gonna walk over here. When you see a little prince, tell him that Devin says hello. It won't be long till I come greet him myself. As he like stretches a bit.
Lee's
and
eyes go wide as the thought bubble appears in her head. Devin! Hey, wait!
As he jumps back into the water.
Yeah, Lee like runs forward, but then skids to a stop as she stops herself from autistically running into the water. She'll punch this coral tree, destroy it. Fuck!
As Angelina will look on. As she's just gonna kind of grimace a bit. I can't believe the feelings he was giving off.
Yeah. That's definitely a Gigas. Or something like it.
He said I was incomplete. And she's gonna kind of like grimace a bit.
Lee gives her a wary look as she walks over and puts a hand on her shoulder.
Is that what it looks like when they're complete? If my uncle got his way and could control it?
Yeah. Guess so.
As you will feel a very powerful presence from behind you, Lee.
Lee'll instantly, like, perk up and shoot in front of Angelina just in case.
As it doesn't give off, like, a hostile presence.
I know, but it's just her
powerful.
instinct after that. He's really high-strung. I was a businessman now. Based.
As
I fucking love that he's just in a suit.
as a extremely powerful looking fishman will walk out with some knights, some fishman knights in like similar matching uniforms.
Alright. Leo will relax and kind of stand up a little bit. De-transform.
As he will start to walk over. Both of you. Where? He's gonna look back to the knights. I apologize. One moment.
Sorry about crashing into your bubble.
You needn't worry. It was far from your fault. As a woman will come running out.
Haha, burrito like water. I see. Macho Marine. Oh, God.
Marina, you and these two knights trail Devon, but maintain distance. Confirm when he's officially left the Laguna Kingdom, and get back. If he makes any sudden movements towards you, retreat immediately. As she'll kind of nod. Fine. Got it.
Wait, that was really Devon?
As they will go dive in the water. Yes. That man was the leader of the Fishman Pirate, Devon Deep. He was the one that we believe crashed your ship into our island. Not the welcome we were intending to give you.
Not
But
your fault.
I've already ordered the knights to search for you and the rest of your crew. And they should be located imminently.
Thanks.
As Rex will come running over and basically almost seem out of breath.
Rex, he's gonna pause.
As the man is gonna walk over and put a hand on his shoulder. Calm yourself, Rex. You have more important things to focus on right now. Like finding the rest of your friends. As Rex will kind of blink a bit and then salute. I understand. You're right. I will locate them imminently. I have the rest of the night detail out trying to locate them. But please, do what you wish. I will receive word immediately once they are found. We plan to reconvene at the Royal Palace. Understood. Captain, I will find them immediately. As Rex will dive into the water and leave as fast as he can.
Captain? Are you Mr. Cano then?
As Angelina will walk up a bit. Oh, yes. Allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm Cano Wake, Captain of the Royal Knights here in the Laguna Kingdom. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintances.
Hey, yeah.
Loli, Angelina Stratos.
You too, sir. He kind of looks him over a few times. I mean, it's nice to really meet you and all, sir. I mean, you're kind of a hero or legend and stuff, but, really don't look like your son at all.
My son has... I'll kind of pause for a moment. He takes after me in some surprising other ways.
Oh yeah, he's a great guy. How's he doing?
I'm afraid my son is currently an outlaw. Well, I won't mince words. He'll kind of seem very serious. My son is a part of the Fishman Pirates now.
Huh?
Following under Devon.
Huh?
And then will kind of like wince a bit.
He just looks confused. You don't have a second son, do you?
Not any longer.
Oh, shit, I didn't mean it like that. I just meant Mako? Why would he? What the fuck?
I would like to know that as well, but...
That can't be right. There's gotta be some other reason for that.
Either way, my son has chosen his path, and... well... once we round up all of the Fishman Pirates, he will properly face whatever punishment he is due for whatever crimes he's committed. Though, speaking on that, I rather apprehend him before he's done anything more foolish. I apologize. I'm sure this is not the topic you wish to engage in after almost drowning. All of the details on this can be better parlayed at the Royal Palace.
I guess, yeah.
Though, to properly inform you, he suddenly left and joined them 6 months ago. And has stayed out of contact since.
He's gotta be up to something.
He's gonna take off his glasses for a moment. Whatever it is, I'm not informed. So I will treat him like I treat any threats to the kingdom. With swift and immediate action.
Alright, got it. We'll find him first, then.
Well, he'll smile a bit. You're welcome to do as you like.
Of course we are. We're pirates. Thanks, though.
Well, why don't you follow me then?
Oh, yeah, please. Thanks, sir. He dips her head a little bit after her autistic rebellion.
As let me Matt.
I'm a big fan of your jokes, Blake.
Yeah.
They're good.
Thought Stark and Shade had to swim. Disappointed when they got the demo first.
I like him because he looks like a stern father, and he will just frown, being like, oh, "What a waste." What, did you have another son? I love playing Lee. Oh fuck! Right, I knew that. I just was really mad. Bad express. See, I was trying to use an expression. I was trying to make a joke, and oh man.
Was that an intentional foot and mouth?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was like, okay. Well, you're good. Good stuff. Like it.
Hi.
Like what you're doing.
Thanks, Fitz. Damn.
Also, I'm 90% sure that Time is not their correct name for that song.
It's the name of the track when I downloaded it on the playlist.
No, it is.
Alright. Is it?
Yeah.
Alright. Every time I've tried to look for Tower of God songs, I can never find the one I actually want to find, so maybe...
I downloaded a playlist, or a playlist of them off YouTube. Some of them are in the shittest quality imaginable.
Space.
For some reason.
Yeah. There's
but-
one song in one episode that I really want to listen to, and I've listened through the entire soundtrack and I didn't find it, so...
Probably
like,
honest, too.
Maybe they didn't release the whole
like-
thing?
Like,
Yeah.
the soundtracks I find online are, like, varying quality and kind of shit. Like, some songs are fine. But, like, I wouldn't
I
be
mean,
surprised.
they released an official soundtrack, and I don't think it has everything, which is really annoying.
Probably track 2 or something. I don't know.
Green.
B-side.
But it's but
Yeah, that one took you a second.
Okay. Ron, as we get to... You can walk into town.
Yeah, boy. This town map is so fucking good. There's Chums. He's just a 2x1!
God.
A 2x1!
Where? Oh.
I've never seen a 2x1.
I did want to say, every time I read Chums, I thought it was like a group of people called the Chums.
4 foot,
Until I read
5'5" whiff. Holy
Damn,
fuck,
I'm like-
Chums.
5'5".
Holy fuck,
He's
Chums.
a wide one.
There's Eddie
Jesus,
Fresh,
Blake.
keeping it real. He's huge. Oh, how the fuck did he get here? You motherfucker! You don't have anything to say for yourself, even? Also, this is my favorite generic Blake found. Now, like, I like the... What the fuck is this?
What?
Wait, they're like Limbo of the Lost?
Like, I like the children. I liked that one. The names are fucking me up, but this guy's still my favorite. Please post the full art of him. Mother's scared of Braid. Oh, she's a child. Nice.
That is a Limbo of the Lost reference right there.
Thank you! Faced. I just realized. Fuck.
I had to move him around to get the fishman mark and not block his wonderful face.
Faced.
I
love for the audience.
You can really tell where the anime puts the budget when it comes to these things.
Yeah, all the titty mermaids.
All the titty mermaids are named characters.
Based. Well, yeah, that one's just Nami.
Well, I mean,
And this one's just black hair Nami. This was just brown hair Nami. Get it?
I'm a big fan of keeping it real.
Yeah, me too. Get it? Like a fishing reel.
Haha. Funny.
Buddy. Would I hang out?
I
I
want
want.
to zoom in on want to hang out.
Oh yeah, it's a good one. He's got stubble. Oh no, that's just whiff. That's just whiff. Like there's a nice old man trying to like welcome us to the town, and then there's the pedophile ruining it right next to him. Wow. I like how concerned something fishy is. He's looking at this fucking guy. He's worried.
Okay.
I wonder which house is Braids.
You can make your way into town with Braid. Okay. So, you lost everyone. Sucks.
yeah. Well,
big
we get
sis-
separated all the time, I think.
Your
We'll-
big
we'll
sis
find each
Braid
other.
here will find him. He's gonna cast my line. She's just gonna cast her fishing line off in the distance. Fuck! Fuck! It's gonna hit Zarin in the head.
What? Is that like a super cool technological fishing rod that finds whatever you're hoping for?
Yes, it is. I've been working
Wow,
on
you're
it.
an amazing inventor.
I know. Legs, do the dance. His legs start shuffling back and forth.
Oh my god!
Not even gonna charge you for this one.
Well, thank you. Zarin! That's who
Ron?
I found! Or who found me!
Braid? This is
And legs!
Yeah, say hello. Yeah, hi, Legs. No, Legs, say hello. Don't be rude. As Legs will start bubbling. Good. I've been trying to teach him manners. As Legs will roll his eyes at you, Ron. Yeah, Ron, you seen anyone?
No! I woke up on the beach and Braid took me here.
Yeah. He was drowning.
Well, I mean,
saved
she's
him.
got this fishing rod that can just hook on to whatever she wants, so...
It needs to recharge, Ron.
Ah,
Yeah.
well, it found our navigator, so that's pretty good. That's like a good one to find.
Yeah, I
'Cause
mean,
they'll navigate us around.
yeah. Now you can steer us in the right direction to
Yeah.
Find everyone. So,
Has Aaron, you see anyone?
where are these, Aaron? Just gonna pause for a moment. I don't know. I just found my way into town after waking up on a beach. Told you, Ron, he didn't improve. It's just gonna kind of look like, oh, what the fuck?
Anyway. Well, I mean, given that I made it, everyone else probably made it. I mean, I can't swim.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think some water's gonna keep us down.
Anyway.
As a woman is gonna start approaching. Excuse me. As there is a woman in a maid uniform coming up towards you. Might you be the new Dawn Pirates?
Some of them, yeah.
Yeah, about 2. Well, 2 in like a previous half. So I'm just gonna look at Braid.
Legacy members.
Well, I'm Brooke Bay, a royal maid, and the Queen has advised me to come locate all of you. I believe most of your companions are already making their way to the royal palace. If you would follow me.
Oh, that's fantastic. Because we were trying to locate them. So you found them? Most of them? All?
Yes, most of them have been found. They should be arriving shortly.
Alright, sounds good to me, sir. What do you think?
Yeah. Sounds great. Just happy to know they're okay. Oh yeah. Guess you lucked out now, Zarin. He's gonna look at Braid. As Brooke will start moving off on her tentacle legs. You can start walking with Zarin after.
I'll do the sound effect.
I got a lot of work to do. I'll be here.
Are you sure you don't want to come?
Nah.
Alright, well, I'll bring the crew by later and introduce you to the ones you don't know.
Sweet. As Braid's doing what she does. Leaving.
Fuck.
You want to hang out on this island? No?
Fuck, boy.
Come on, man. Feels bad.
We look around, he just dives into the fucking river and disappears for the rest of the session.
You pass by a man with a bag.
Yeah, but it sucks now that Braid is enjoyable.
Hey man, what's up?
Good
What's
seeing
in the bag?
Carrie.
Nothing.
Does he say nothing?
No.
We can go.
I will move you to...
Man, that guy's wide, Zarin.
Big Chums is a silent type.
It's just fucking Jay and Silent Bob.
Kind of.
That's funny.
Allow me. Get.
Chums gets real mad that he can't fit through Braid's. No, he can fit through Braid's door. Oh my god, the doors here are big enough for Chums. I just realized. They made it Chum accessible. It was a community project, a renovation project, so Big Chums could make it in.
He's getting bullied
sideways to every building.
He's getting bullied until Devin helped him.
Aw, see, Devin's a good guy.
Looks like he still has to walk sideways on those bridges.
Eddie, you see that? That's a human. Look at them, they're freaks. Oh, Eddie, do you see that there? What's that? He's got purple hair. What's that about? What kind of freak is he? Hey!
They're talking to Braid?
Hey, freak!
Hey, freak! Hey, freak! Eggplant! Yeah, I got him, Eddie. High five! Eddie gives
you
him
bet-
7 high fives.
You better walk.
You know,
Yeah,
okay?
walk away! Biggs just holds out his hand and Eddie like does like a waterfall of high fives against it.
That's really funny.
Thank you, I'm a fucking comedic genius. Hey, big chumps wanna hang out? No, Mom said never to hang out with you. Pedophile. Get out of here.
Okay.
It's a shame the king made it illegal to kill them, Eddie. You know. Really makes me
As-
cry.
You can get to the palace.
Can't believe you didn't even talk
Everything's
to Big Chums.
black.
I know.
Can't believe you didn't even talk to Chums. Fucking pussy, Liam.
He's busy.
No. Chums is never busy.
He's got an intimidating presence, all right?
He really doesn't. It'll be in his trivia once written. Doesn't have an intimidating presence.
Bruh.
It's presumptuous.
Chums not have a last name?
No.
Yeah, Chums. What's your first name? Chums. Last name,
So-
Chums.
Those from the Deep District don't have last names.
Yeah.
Cool.
Whoa. Chums is not a thug. He's a package.
Now the question is Eddie Fresh just his nickname, or
No. Since
he just
Eddie
that
Fresh.
Oh, yeah. Did you not read the fucking...
did we get lower posts on him?
Oh, Liam, what fucking... Where's he under?
What?
It's not a Fishman Pirates.
Thank you, Fish Fan Pirates. Yeah. Liam, his nickname is Keeping It Real.
I see. That's pretty good.
Thank you. Okay. Where's the field area? Okay. I will direct you.
Thanks.
Down here. Okay. The first to arrive will be Lee and Angelina, followed by with Kano.
Based.
As you arrive in a small room.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, sorry. Let me fucking.
That's a good fish, man.
To all you, let me show you the Laguna Palace.
Oh, thank you.
This is what you're seeing as you're coming up to it.
Cool
Shit, we
dragon.
found the Dragon Ball.
As you will come upon Ivy and Neffany.
Alright, we'll run up to them and grab them in a hug. Grandpa.
As you see an incredibly large whalefish man.
Lee will be in the midst of hugging them and look up and start looking up and go, holy shit!
Hello. I'm pleasure to make your acquaintance, Leoli. Angelina Stratus.
Yeah.
I am Murray Marlowe, the advisor to the Queen.
Nice to meet you, Murray. You guys good?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
Neffany kind of nods. We didn't see anyone else, but I think we just got word that everyone is on their way.
That's good. As long as we're the only ones who ran into trouble, that's fine.
The Queen has been expecting all of you, and all of your friends are accounted for. We even found your ship.
Thanks.
Looks like the Knights made good time. Well then.
I'd expect
Are they
nothing less
still-
from them.
Are they still in a meeting, Murray? Yes. The Queen is still meeting with the Marines, but she will see you shortly.
Marines are here.
Yes, they were having their scheduled meeting.
Ugh. That's gonna be a hassle.
Well, I will... If you'll excuse me, I will no longer take up so much space in this enclosed corridor.
Oh, don't worry about it, man.
I
Thanks.
feel well, I'm afraid some of you might suffer from claustrophobia.
Oh,
As he will just go into the water and kind of emerge on the other
Thanks.
side.
oh, it's real nice of you. See you, Murray. And she'll kind of look. Oh,
And as he'll smile at you and start walking forward.
nice.
It's hard to tell with his giant beard.
Nice. What a nice guy. He'll sigh and look over at Kano, kind of like from the side and go, so, Marines helping with the fishman pirate situation? Or what?
No. We prefer to not accept their assistance unless absolutely necessary.
Lee'll smile and go, ah, good. I figured you wouldn't. Just good to know.
The Laguna Kingdom is officially a part of the world government, so we do have scheduled meetings with the Marines and other officials at set times. It just so happens that you arrive at such a time, though no concern. They are forbidden from causing any trouble or really acting up at all without permission.
Oh, nice!
So they will not cause you any trouble on our watch.
Well, that's nice to know. I guess since you're being nice and that, we probably shouldn't hassle him for your sake.
I feel you will probably want to take things slow and avoid unnecessary trouble here.
Sounds like we have enough already, yeah.
Well, if you'll excuse me, I'll go parlay with the Queen and let her know the situation.
Ah, yeah, thanks again, Mr. Wake.
He'll kind of nod and make his way out.
Alright, Lee'll sigh and turn to Nephany and Ivy. Alright, so we have a problem.
Yeah?
Devin's here.
As you're talking, Callie will walk in holding Carrie.
Oh, Carrie!
Found him.
Oh no.
Oh! Yay!
He'll extend
You guys
her
aren't
arms.
drowned!
Callie will just sit down, like on the ground next, like leaning against the wall.
Who's your friend, Carrie?
Good to see you're doing well, Carrie.
Oh! This is Carrie.
Hi, Carrie.
Power Inky.
Oh, Inky. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with that. Makes it easier.
Hi, my name's Callie.
Oh, Callie! Oh.
Oh, that makes
That
sense.
makes sense. Hey, Callie. Thanks for helping out Carrie here.
No problem. Rex kind of gave her to me.
Oh! Ah, that makes sense. You're a friend of Rex, then?
And she'll just kind of nod.
Cool, nice to meet you. I'm Lee, Leah Lee.
She'll kind of extend one of her tentacles.
Oh, whoa, ew. Cool. You'll feel it up a bit.
I want to try.
Yeah,
I
Leah'll
want
just
to.
be like feeling it up like a piece of meat. These are cool.
Thanks.
How much control do you have over them? Are they fingers or can they bend any direction?
They can bend wherever.
Oh, that's sick. But like, how precise is it? Just like feel at the tips. Can you hold stuff with them really easily?
Yeah, pretty easily.
Write things with them?
I can draw with them.
That's really cool. Ah, well, a friend of Rex is a friend of mine.
And she'll just kind of nod. Let's get a bit. As finally, Ron, Zarin, and Brooke will arrive.
Oh, based.
I have brought you where I was supposed to.
Yep.
If you'll excuse me, Ron, Zarin, I must go attend to the Queen. So she'll kind of smile and look at Callie, as like everyone's feeling up her tentacles.
Yeah.
And just kind of nod.
You'll turn over at the
All
other
right,
tentacle
thank you.
person. She'll leap as one of her tentacles brushes against her leg and looks down and goes, "Oh, whoa." That's
That
intense.
was Brooke. She's my older sister.
Oh, she looks nice.
Yeah, she's nice.
He looks at her
She-
legs. Huh.
She's a royal maid.
That's cool. Oh, Ron, Zarin, hey!
Hey guys!
Hey,
You'll never guess who I ran into.
Who?
You have to guess.
No.
was it Braid?
It was Braid
Oh, shit!
and
Braid!
Legs
Where is she?
I was right.
at her mechanical shop.
She didn't
we
come?
I asked her if she wanted to
No.
come. She just said no.
She said she had stuff to do.
She doesn't really like coming to the palace. Says it's too far away.
That was a pretty long walk, I'll be honest.
Okay, well, we've got to go see her once we're done here.
I can bring you guys there. It's, just in the middle of town.
You sure? Lee says, picking up on a weird depressed tone of Callie, misinterpreting it completely.
I'm not doing anything.
I mean, I wouldn't want to be a bother.
It's no bother.
You got it, then!
As she's just kind of, like, sitting there, just kind of letting you feel up her tentacles.
Alright. Cool.
Alright, yeah, so,
You'll stop after
that was weird, huh?
Wasn't weird. She'll put down Kelly's tentacle and pace for a second. Yeah, right. Like I was saying, we have a problem.
That's right, where's Forrest?
What? Wait, what's the problem? I mean, everyone's okay, right?
Well, yeah, it sounds like it. If what Mr. Cano said was right.
We were attacked deliberately.
Yeah. By Devin.
Neffany will look over. Who's Devin?
Lee scratches the back of her head. He's a bit more of a situation than I imagined, and I didn't... like, when Rex said it, like, he just, like, said, like, yeah, I just came back, and, like, everyone else was gone.
Yeah,
right? We thought he was dead.
Yeah,
right? Yeah.
The way the story is, Triton Rex, followed Devin, who kidnapped someone, and brought her into the deep trench. The one he was telling you the sea god's in.
Yeah.
And Rex came back with the dead body, just with the dead body of Triton.
Yeah. Well, guy, Rex.
He's an awful person.
Yeah, that's a way to put it. He's a pirate here. I guess he's the captain of what? The
Fishman pirates.
Kind of.
How do you know it was him?
Because we met him.
He said it himself, and Mr. Cano confirmed it.
Like taps her foot in the ground and looks worried. Yeah.
Isn't Devin the one you were talking to me about?
Yeah.
Wasn't he supposed to be dead?
That was the idea.
Seems like he has you worried.
Yeah. She looks at Angelina a bit and kind of sighs and goes, yeah, he's got something to do with that Gigas we heard.
Ron, do you remember my father when we fought him? Wait, you weren't there.
I wasn't there.
Jesse was the only one that was there. He fails me. Well, it's fine. My father, or my uncle, the king, previous king of Skypea, he gave off a similar feeling, though it was extremely wild and uncontrolled at the time. This man is the exact opposite. It seems unimaginably honed and focused.
Yeah, he did the ritual that asshole was doing. Or something, I guess. I don't know. But he's got its power. It feels the same as the last Gigas. I recognize it anywhere.
And it's undeniable that he's strong.
And he's looking for Rex.
Callie's eyes are gonna droop a bit more.
Shit, we probably shouldn't have let him go off, but Mr. Cano seemed like it would be fine. Damn it.
Rex won't do anything stupid.
Yeah.
Is he really looking for him?
He said that.
Like some of her tentacles will like come up and like pull her hood over her face.
It'll be fine. I mean, Rex is a tough guy, and we're certainly not going to let Devin go straight for him.
As a guard will knock on the door and walk in. The meeting is almost wrapped up. The queen is beckoned for you to come in. If you are all prepared.
Almost wrapped up. Yeah, sure. Whatever. I guess we'll just wait to see everyone else arrive later.
He'll just kind of nod. Sorry, the knight will look over. They're all in another room.
Ah, cool. Got it. Thanks. You wanna come with Callie, or?
She'll just kind of get up and nod. Yeah. I need to talk to Kai.
Yeah, you got it.
As you guys can walk into the room.
Thanks.
Maneuver.
You guys not have lights in this room, or?
Epic joke.
Epic joke.
Whoa, I just busted a gut. Ow, ow, ow. It's bleeding. Can't wait for Blake to reveal it. It's like the whole top end of the map. It's just the biggest fucking meeting room possible. It's like, yeah, we have whale people here. We need this.
You know me. Also, yes, that is a justification.
Yeah, exactly. Pass the butter. Keep going. Keep going.
What?
Keep going. Keep going. You got it. You got it.
I like how I'm sure the corridor is sitting. Ruby was like, 50 feet exactly. I get rid of. Reveal the entire with the new.
Suspense is killing me. Or maybe it was just that gut that blew up.
Okay, there we go.
Jesus.
Oh, based! Fuck yeah!
Ah, nice.
That's what I'm talking about. Oh god, it was the whole room. I was fucking kidding. Oh, Jesus Christ. We're about to get a load of these.
Oh no.
What are you saying oh no about?
It's just so many.
I hate this. There's always so many people. It's the worst. Based? Yeah! Yeah! Omar! Pondering night.
And that's it. I'll give you a moment to read over those.
Yeah, base, thanks. Oh, she got fresh tattoo now, based. Oh man. Fuck, is she just an Eddie Fresh fan? God damn it. Like a slightly senile grandfather. Let them retell stories. Oh man, Murray's Kino.
He's 135 years old.
Yeah, he's Kino. I'm saving you for last check. Fuck that. Age 27 question mark. Has rewritten the Marine Code. What a fucking nerd. Favorite food is vanilla ice cream. Fuck. God damn it. No fighting. Board game night.
You guys are the only ones that do board game night.
Based. Marine board game night. Kino.
One day I will make Pirates and Marines an actual thing.
Oh.
Alright, I've made it through them.
Alright. We can get into the scene here as everyone's meeting up. And then I think after this we can wrap up.
Okay, pussy.
Gotta take the requests of stopping before midnight. Also, we actually started on time today, so it's not the worst.
On time. Eat ass. What? We started at like 4:20.
That's on time.
Fuck you.
As you will be escorted into the room, you'll see a giant throne room with the queen sitting in a chair submerged partially in water, and 3 Marines standing in the middle of the room as they seem to be just finishing their conversation.
Yeah. We'll be surveying the room once over. See Jackie stop surveying the room and just run forward and hop off the table to go run and grab her.
You can run into Jackie.
Okay, she'll oh, Jesus fucking Christ. She'll tackle into her and hug her.
Jackie will fall to the ground as you tackle into her.
Jackie!
Lee?
Holy shit! And she's gonna just hug her.
She's gonna give her a hug. As Noelle's gonna walk over. Jackie, we're in a meeting right now. I'm sorry.
Oh, hey, it's the Ice Woman.
She's gonna just glare at you for a moment, and then walk back. I apologize, Queen Celestia. The Queen's just gonna smile. It's no trouble at all. Please, friends of Rex, enjoy yourself. Tackle whoever you wish.
Oh, thanks, ma'am.
Our meeting was just wrapping up anyway. But ma'am, we still had more that we had to... Our meeting is done. I will... She'll start swimming over. I can talk to you about those boring details later. Rex's friends are here, so I wish you entertain them.
Paste.
As Noelle will kind of grimace. As you wish. Queen Delta? As Noelle will kind of just, like, look back towards Jackie, but accept that this is not her territory.
Yeah, Lisa's still hugging Jackie, but she'll nod over her shoulder to her. Thanks, ma'am. To Rex's mom.
As everyone can start walking up. Imagine there's food it disables.
Oh, nice. You'll finally immediately let go of Jackie and just still hold her his shoulders. Take a look at her.
As the rest of your crew is coming up from the side.
Yeah.
You did. Have you been well? She's gonna, like, kind of say, she's looking into your eyes.
I've been good recently.
Good to hear.
How about you?
I've been good.
I'm really happy to see you.
So am I.
Yeah.
Dara's gonna walk up. Jackie, is this your sister you were telling me about? Oh, yes, Dara, this is Lee.
Top.
Nice to meet you. He'll kind of do a bow. I'm Dara, a Marine Rear Admiral. As Percy's gonna run up and, like, grab him on the shoulder.
Nyla. Not Percy.
Yeah, Nyla, sorry.
Yeah.
Easy mistake.
Easy.
As Nyla's gonna run up and grab him on the shoulder. Dara? Nyla. It's good to see you again.
Thought I heard that name before. Who's he again, Nyla?
Dara here helped me and Jesse out a lot when we were stuck in Gallia.
Oh, right! The guard captain guy! Oh, nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too. Happy to see that, well, you all found each other from back then.
Oh, yeah. Things worked out great. Thanks for the help with that.
It's no trouble at all. It's in the past now. A lot of things are. As Aaron will walk up. See, good to see you're not, mind-controlled anymore.
Huh?
Yes. I regret our first meeting, Zaranander. But thank you for subduing me that time. As Aaron's gonna kind of bend down a bit. Yeah, he ended up getting brainwashed by that guy that, we're after that fucked with Nephany.
Leah's face will go like murders for a second. She'll sigh and go, ah, God. Well, can't say I'm sad to see Gallia go. Glad to see all the people made it out at least, though. She'll say, smiling back at Dara.
Yes, thankfully, almost everyone did make it out alright. And while I did have... While we were on opposite sides, me and Tremere and all of them, well, all of that's in the past. None of that matters now that we're in a new world.
Oh.
I'm just happy to know that all of them are living a fruitful life.
Oh, well, I'm glad to hear that. Last I saw them, they were doing great.
I've been informed as well that they're currently under the care of Homer Savant, was it?
Ah, yeah.
Yep, you got that right. Now look on a smile.
Hey, you're a pretty swell guy, Dara.
Thank you. I would like to think so as well. Jackie will kind of smile. Dara is an exemplary Marine.
Well, if you
As
approve of him, that's a good sign.
As Nephany will walk up and look at him. So you're from Gallia. You are Nephany Hollow, right? The one who used to live deep in the desert. Yep. I apologize. That was not a situation for an individual to be stranded in with all of the Forsaken. It's fine. It's in the past. I kind of smile a bit. Please, if you'd like to chat, Nephany, Nyla, I'd love to talk about your experiences so far. As he'll kind of walk over to a table with them and start chatting.
Not that nice. Neff's handling the past a lot better now, huh, Zarin?
Yeah, it's good to see that she can kind of talk about these things.
Oh, yeah.
Can I get up?
Oh! Lee'll stand up and pull Jackie up. Sorry.
Thank you. It's fine. I was happy to see you too.
Yeah. I just... It's good to see you.
Well, I assume you're passing through here to get to the new world?
Yep, that's the idea.
As Noelle will walk over and Percy's following close behind her. We will be unable to... We will not pose you any threat while you're here, as we're under the strict guidance of the laws of the kingdom.
Yeah, we got the spiel. You guys can't fuck with us. I got it. Heh.
Noelle will be, like, glaring at Ron occasionally.
Hey. How's it going?
She'll just kind of dismiss him.
He's smiling at Noelle smugly. Yeah. Heard we're basically immune here. Pretty cool.
If you do cause any trouble at all, and the kingdom requests it, we will be swiftly ready to detain you.
Oh, yeah, don't get your hopes up.
Jackie's gonna kind of whisper over to Lee. It's being really nice.
This is nice? Lee says loudly.
It seems pretty friendly to me as Percy throws an arm around her shoulder.
Yeah, like last time she wasn't being nice. She was shooting ice at us. It's pretty spooky.
Regretfully, I couldn't detain you then, thanks to...
Wow, if you couldn't catch us then, you definitely couldn't catch us now.
Don't get me wrong. That was strictly due to Altina's meddling.
Yeah, she's great.
Yeah.
As Noelle glares at Angelina, as Angelina looks back. Noelle?
Oh yeah, but you guys got real chummy.
We've met.
Ah.
Yeah, we crossed paths a few times when I was traveling with Altina.
Ah, good times. It was really fun watching these two go at it last time. Was it as good as then? Or did you get... Let me rephrase that. Did you get a chance to see that?
Oh, yeah, it's quite a show.
Nice.
She's gonna
Tina
kind
kicked her butt, right?
It's about even, Ron.
Damn it.
She's gonna kind of like brush Percy's arm away and start just walking off. Not letting you go that easily.
Pretty cold.
Good luck, Percy. That's Percy. This is Angelina, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Ron.
We've met?
Ron, what the fuck?
I thought we were redoing introductions.
No!
Okay.
As the queen will make her way on land.
Oh.
And kind of clap. Well, this is fun. Please, all of you, eat to your heart's content. Enjoy yourselves. You are special guests. I'm sorry for your rude welcome to our kingdom.
Oh yeah, I'm totally hungry. I threw up my guts after that.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Celestia Delta, queen of the Laguna kingdom. But please, Queen Delta, Sally, whatever you prefer.
Thanks, man. Nice to meet you finally. Kids talk about you a lot.
Good things, I hope.
Oh yeah, only.
Where is my son? As he'll kind of burst in through the throne room,
Oh.
kind of like out of breath again.
Oh, we'll perk back up again and go, Rex! Hey!
As he'll start walking over. There he is. As he'll kind of kneel
a bit
down.
worried.
Kneel down. I seem to. Everyone has been located and accounted for. And she'll kind of like, she'll smile a bit, but looking a bit weird, and then she'll like just like scuttle over on like your.
Scuttle?
Well, like I don't know how to like float over because she's like has a bubble.
Yeah,
She's a
yeah,
mermaid.
yeah.
And she'll just like grab Rex and pull him into a hug. You did a good job. All your friends are here and they're doing good. So, relax, okay? Right. I understand. As I kind of let out a deep breath and like kind of walk over to the table.
He watches him a bit worried.
As he kind of just takes a seat and like starts eating a bit.
Yeah, that's gonna... Alright. He scratches the back of her head as she takes note of that behavior.
As Kai will walk over.
Hey, Kai!
Hey, it's good to see all of you again. It's been a long time.
Yeah. It's good to see you.
Yeah.
How you been?
She'll like pause for a moment. I've been good.
He sighs.
Kai here is so worried about Mako joining the Fishman Pirates.
Yeah.
I don't want to believe that he's just gone and joined up with him.
Well, yeah, duh. We'll stand up next to her. I mean, come on. Mako's an idiot, but not like that. It just means he's probably trying to do something.
The Queen will smile. I will agree, he's quite the fool, but...
Besides, he probably just got he probably just got all bored and needed to do something. Couldn't sit around.
Like, Kai will give you kind of like a fake smile. Yeah, that must be it.
Try and pat her on the shoulder and smile apologetically, like, yeah, that's the best I got, sorry.
Jackie will walk over and like kind of put a hand on her shoulder and she'll calm down a bit.
Nice.
Yeah, from the couple times he jumped on her boat, he still was a really nice guy. Well, probably nothing to worry about.
My queen, as Kano kind of steps up, I've been informed that he's currently exited the Laguna Kingdom and made his way back to the Deep Districts. Very good. Continue to keep an eye on him and, well, considering we now have important guests and all of that, don't let him out of your men's sight. Understood, my queen. I will have it done. And Canel? Yes? Relax a bit. Of course, my queen. I will be sure to take a break imminently. As he kind of, starts to walk out of the room.
Yeah, Kai, your mom's cool.
Oh, she is... I am very cool, thank you. She's gonna look over. I would say you are all set to handle the new world. Got a strong look about you.
Well, if you're saying so, that's a good sign. Thanks! Figure you're the expert.
I am. I've had a lot of experience out there. In my pirating days.
Huh. You were a pirate?
Ah, yes. I was a part of the Undying Pirates before I took the mantle of Queen.
Huh!
I was actually a founding member along with Grace.
Well, that's cool. You're that, Angie?
I know. And she's gonna look over? I was unaware of that. Aha. Seems she wasn't talking about me enough. Guess I'll have to correct her on that.
Wow. She can say that so confidently about that woman. That's scary.
And she'll kind of like Celestia will just walk over and kind of dip herself in the water. She's like hanging out of the pool. Well, please enjoy yourselves.
Thanks, ma'am!
She'll just smile as more maids and attendants will come and put more food on the table.
Alright, Jackie, I got some stuff to go over with you, but I'm starving. Let's eat right now, okay?
Sure. As she'll look back to Noelle, whose Percy is just bothering her with incessant conversation and asking her, how does it feel to be such a nice bitch?
Oh, come on, let Percy have her fun. She came back from the dead. She's earned it.
Noelle can take care of herself, I hope.
Great!
As you guys can start eating.
Yeah.
As I was actually going to cut off there.
Okay. If we must.
Everyone feels ready to close out for now.
Yeah. I could keep going. 6 more hours.
Yeah. Oh, it's episode 50. Nice.
Yeah, we read out the episode number!
We read it, I just didn't acknowledge it as like, oh hey,
Liam, Where is he? There he is!
Where?
Big chums.
My god.
Make his wanted poster bigger.
It would have been really funny if like only half of them was in the wanted posters. Like they couldn't get him in one picture.
Oh my god, that would be really good.
Or they had to stitch together 2 wanted posters for him.
That's too much fucking work.
Any final messages before we do this spiel?
Yeah, it was absolutely based. I'm so excited. I like the Laguna Kingdom, and I like Fishman Island vibes. I like underwater locations. They're really cool. I like all the stuff that's happening. Wow, Marines! Based!
Nice! I like seeing Marines do stuff. Devin seems cool.
We're almost in the new world technically now, bros. This one's gonna be good.
I hope you guys are prepared. I'm very confident in this arc.
So I've heard. Yeah, seems pretty good.
So.
Yeah. 5 out of 10 so far. But
Nice.
Nice.
That's about my average.
Based! I think Fishman Island's letting you flex your naming convention. Especially well. All these names make me smile. I think
They're all very good.
I think my favorite is Murray Warlow. Still, that one's so fucking good. I have to stop myself every time because I want to call Murray. No, it's Murray.
I don't know. Legs was kind of phoning it in, but the rest of them are pretty good.
That's a good one.
I tried to I try to be pretty good with the names.
I like fish people. Yeah, I can't believe Mako was the bad guy.
Name mean water. Oh, there we go.
I can't believe Mako was the bad guy the whole time. One of Ron's 4 brothers.
I mean, with a crew like Eddie Fresh and Chums, who
Yeah, I don't really think that. Guys, I don't think they're bad guys.
Look at Devin, then you look at his crew.
Something's not right here. Where's the real crew, Devin? These are good PR guys. These are good propaganda agents you have to make me think your crew's good. Where's the real ones? Where are the SS officers?
Definitely got some Dante vibes to him, you know? Just a bunch of clowns on his crew.
Richard, any final thoughts?
Good session. Enjoyed it. I liked all the Fishman generics.
Yeah, they're really quality. I love an excuse for you to have to make new generics like Skypea and Fishman Island. The mink generics when we get to Zao are gonna be something already. I can feel it.
Oh man, the quality of animation in that part of the anime, I think it was awful. I haven't actually seen it.
I can't wait.
But I think it was awful because I've seen the screenshot of people's size terribly.
I can't wait.
That's gonna be my first time clipping through that.
Based.
Oh,
Well,
man.
it sounds like we're good then. So, everyone, if you enjoyed the session, if you enjoy what we do here, you just want more, well, we come at you on a normally weekly schedule. So, you can like, comment, or subscribe to show your appreciation. Do all 3 to be extra special. And make sure you ring that bell for notifications. And we'll be coming at you with weekly uploads, hopefully. If you have combed through every inch of New Dawn Pirate content, every single one of them, and you're just slamming your keyboard, your desk, like, where can I get more content? Well, you can't. But you can get something similar if you follow the link in the description for Records of Remnant, a Ruby game, Team Supernova, with these guys and me at the helm as the GM. It's okay. At least you get the same people you like. You know, most of them. It's where Ben went. He didn't go off to the farm. He's just there. And you can check that out too. Besides that, I believe that's everything. So we will see you guys next time then. Would you play us out, Blake?
See you next time. Here's to 50 more.
Yeah! 50 more! 50 more! 50 more! Pretty based! I love Fishman Island. It's my favorite arc in One Piece, and I'm liking the look of what we're doing in our version of it. So, I hope you guys are just as excited as I am. Well, guys, it's good to see y'all. I'll be seeing you next time. Stay safe, everyone. Have a good one.